Rain o'clock.
All right, good talk. 10,000 experience each.
Ooh.
Okay, now let's get into the one shot.
Which character though? Which character gets 10,000 experience?
Oh, you know.
What's his face? The guy in the basement.
Oh,
NPC.
Goff.
Gosh.
Go.
That was it. Go.
I know how I pronounce it.
Go.
Okay. So we're gonna do a one shot tonight, and I read it once, so you know it's gonna go amazingly.
I like it.
I've also used Reddit once.
I don't know how it scares me.
So the way it's set up is that you guys are going to be an established adventuring party together.
Oh, okay.
So I want you guys to kind of just start out, go around, introduce your characters to everybody else, say who you are, what your motivations in life are, make it so that, the other characters actually feel as if they know you.
Shall we go from top to bottom?
Yeah, starting with Adam.
Make this up.
Didn't we have a little bit? Didn't you work on it a little bit the other day?
No.
No.
Let's start from bottom to the top. Paul.
All right, Paul, you kick it off.
All right. So my character's name is Marley. He's a Loxodon druid. He's like a no bad type of guy. He's kind of like he traveled around, just like doing druidy things, hanging out with animals, and just being an overall jolly gray giant. And I just hangs with the gang and throws around healing. Is just generally a jolly gray giant. Also, he's Jamaican for some reason. That doesn't tell you.
His name was Marley, you said?
Yes.
And why does Marley adventure rather than just sitting around at his home, forest, jungle, whatever?
Because he ran into these guys. And these guys were pretty all right. And he was like, hey, let's hang out. And the gang was like, yeah, we can hang out. And he's like, cool. So he hangs with the group and saves trees and shit.
So is saving trees an important thing for you?
Well, he's a druid. It's kind of a stick. Save him, smoke him. It's what it is.
Okay.
Just give me like 1 minute. I just food just showed up. Gotta grab it.
Oh, I'm next. I thought you were next, Joseph.
My name's Jozak. I will be your DM tonight.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Jozak.
I made some slight changes to the one shot. It now takes place in a desert with no water in sight, and everything is immune to poison damage.
Oh,
And everything goes lightning bolt and
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's gonna be all against
What's
spellcasters who make you roll saves rather than do attack rolls. And also, there's no forest, and all trees are illegal.
I think they're legal.
All trees are illegal? Very nice.
Okay. Now, Nardo.
Hello. I'm playing Umbango, the Grung Ranger.
Ubongo.
Umbango.
UM or UB?
Whatever you feels right. UM.
UMB. Okay.
Yeah. UMB. He is a nice old ranger. He met up with, if the backstory that me and Adam came up with as a joke yesterday holds true, or the day before, or whatever, holds true. Yeah, sure, that time. He is a young frog boy who left his village because they planned on eating a lizard man, and he decided he got along with the lizard man, and they escaped together away from those evil grung that were going to eat him, and have set off and looked for adventure. Along the way, he met up with a big old frog, big for him, that he has adopted as his pet, and almost equal, I would like to think, and he rides it. So it's a little humanoid frog riding his bigger frog.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the humanoid frog, he walks upright on two legs?
Yeah,
and,
my guy
hands?
walks upright on two legs. He has hands. He has
Okay.
he has a big old crossbow, and a pocket full of dreams.
No gumption?
The other frog has all the gumption. He carries it.
What about gout?
I don't have any gout yet. Oh, but
Okay.
I do.
Is that your deepest quest to seek out gout?
No, I do gain a level of gout if I don't spend 1 hour a day submerged in water. I get one.
I got my knees hurt for some reason.
If I gain 6 levels of gout, my character dies instantly.
Does your frog also gain gout?
No, my frog actually does not gain gout.
Okay.
He's a different kind of frog. I think he might be a toad. All right.
I could bullshit my way through my character explanation.
Well,
Play
Will's
one
up
more time.
next.
Sure, go ahead.
We're
Yeah.
going in order.
Are we playing Jan Heftington, Adventure at Large? Wink.
Oh, gosh. 'Cause he's a-
He's Heftington.
He's a Titanheart sorcerer, so he likes to get big. He's all about seeking out fame and glory. He is a magic school dropout, but says he graduated at top of his class.
He says.
Yeah. He is known for getting into pickle and having to be rescued when he can't solve any puzzles or is poisoned. But he thinks he's the best.
Okay.
He's got a big old battle axe. Oh, Warhammer. There we go. I changed it. Warhammer.
Okay.
Adam?
So my guy is a lizard folk, a big old lizard named Abraham. He is a crafty fellow. He's a bit shifty looking. He has been traveling from town to town, trying to kick up schemes to make the most money out of the most profit from where he could find it. And he happened upon a frog village at some point that he thought he could make some money, but ended up being on the other end of the stick. And so this other frog fellow decided to help him out, and they escaped together. And so Abraham thought, cool, I have a new pet now. And then that pet got another pet. So he has two pets now. And so now that's where Abraham is.
Do you speak frog? I remember you were thinking about it.
I do. I speak Grung and also another language.
Common?
Yeah, and also another language.
Okay.
But yeah, that's-
Are these correct?
yes. I assume.
In spirit, yes.
Yeah, why not? That sounds good.
Okay. Close enough, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as I said, you guys are an established adventuring party. Who have gone, town to town, place to place, never staying anywhere too long, seeking out a name for yourself, and you've been doing pretty okay. You guys now find yourselves in northern Free Folk United Cities. And
Canon.
what do you say?
This is canon.
Yeah. And a messenger had arrived for you, probably about a week ago, saying that your assistance was required in the town of Ashted, and that the burgomaster, Luceldis, had requested your presence, promising payment and glory if you could help her town in its time of need. Your party had accepted, agreed with this messenger, and made the week-long trek to Ashted, which you are now arriving in. It is a small city in northern Fuck. None of you have been here before, but you've operated in this general area. You're vaguely familiar with it. Mountains, the mountains that separate Astelonia from you guys are just to the east. This town is at the foot of the mountains. And you arrive into the town, find the burgomaster's residence, knock on the door, and a woman answers. Hello?
I croak defiantly.
She looks slightly off-put.
Hey, ma'am. We're the
Hello,
adventuring
I
group.
assume you know who we are.
Are you the adventurers I sent for?
That's right, ma'am.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Please come in. And she leads you into her fairly large, fairly nice, but not as nice, not nice as you guys have seen, being fairly well-to-do adventurers yourselves. You've been to some pretty nice places. And to some pretty dank forests.
Yeah, ma'am.
You're let in. She offers you, she exchanges pleasantries, offers you, something to drink, something small to eat, trying to make you guys comfortable. Please, our town is in desperate need of your help. Strange things have been happening lately, and we need somebody who can put a stop to them, who can get to the root of this problem.
At the mention of root, I look over to the big elephant man.
Yeah, man. These are trees. Yeah, we can do that.
Thank you. A couple of weeks ago, there was an earthquake nearby. A moderate, didn't cause too much damage directly, but ever since then, strange things have been happening around the city. I'd like you to investigate these strange happenings, and I'm willing to offer you. And she pauses for a moment as she looks at the elephant, the frog, thinks about the frog that was left outside because it probably wouldn't be invited inside. Gentlemen, could get to the bottom of this, then I would be willing to offer a substantial reward of, say, 2,000 gold pieces.
Each? That's very kind of you.
2,000 gold pieces, total reward for investigating and resolving this issue.
You know, ma'am, that seems kind of strange because our usual going rate is around 3,500 to 4,000. Just saying. I don't know. I mean, we could consider coming lower, but at that point, it's.
We are not a big city. You know, we don't have the funds of perhaps our neighbors in Ascalonia. You know, if this were Waterdeep, then
Your
I'm
neighbors.
sure.
That's right. Could your neighbors help? I don't know, scrounge some extra.
Yeah, why'd we come to this two-bit town? Let's go there.
hey now, brothers. They need help. They need help.
We are in desperate need of assistance. I implore you. I'm sure you are noble folk. You know,
Yeah.
this is the Free Folk United Cities. We must, look out for each other.
Don't you worry about a thing, man.
Right.
We'll do it. 2,000
Thank you.
is perfect.
2,000.
That was water shallow, you said, that pays well?
Water deep. After this,
Hey,
maybe
Yeah,
you could
man.
look into that
No
if
worries,
you're,
yeah. We can go there later.
if you're interested. But to the matter at hand, as I said, strange things have been happening in the past couple of weeks since this earthquake. Buildings have just vanished instantly. Water in troughs, in the well at the center of town has turned to acid for moments and then back. Fires have broken out, just instantly growing to huge flames engulfing parts of the city, and then as quick as they come, the fires disappear. It really is interfering a great deal with city life, and we really need to put a stop to it.
I look
if
to my
you're-
fellow lads here, the adventurers. I look back and forth. I look at her, and I give a croak.
Quite.
What my friend is trying to say is we can help, but where are we going exactly?
Well,
Like,
there are a couple of people in town who might have some more information to be able to help you. Gatia, our town sage, has been looking into these anomalies and is currently, I believe, in the center of town now, examining the most recent anomaly. A pillar has appeared in the center of town, and she's looking into that.
Interrogate Gatia. Gotcha. Okay.
Speak to Gatia. She's a bit stubborn, a bit set in her ways. She is a town sage, and you know how sages can be sometimes.
Yeah.
But she's a good person, and she's really trying to get to the bottom of this. So maybe speak to her, and she might be able to point you in proper direction. And there's also Brender, the proprietor of the Drunken Beard. He's been organizing search parties around town to try to figure out what's going on. Perhaps he's had some success with that.
To find the missing
Or
buildings.
knows something more. I'm sorry?
To find the missing buildings. If they ran
To
away.
find the missing buildings, to find the cause, things like that.
Sorry, the two names were Gatia and what?
Brender.
Gatia and Brendar.
Gatia and Brenda. Gotcha. So Gatia,
No, Gatia.
Gatia.
It's got you, yeah. Yeah, man.
So Gatia and Brenda. Gotcha.
Brendar, yes.
That's what I said.
I nod.
Anyway. Anyone else we could talk to? Those two main two.
I mean, those are the town leaders, I guess you could say, that have been looking into this issue with the most success. They really are probably your best bets for figuring out what's going on. As I said, Gatia is probably the center of town examining the pillar, and Brenda is presumably at the Drunken Beard, his establishment, and she gives you brief directions to get there.
I point to the door and croak.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
What color are you, Nardo?
Green.
The green one seems keen on getting started. How grand!
Oh man, yo, you know the frogs, man. They're always down for an adventure. Ain't that right, little buddy?
I croak.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I really hope that you can help us out. Good luck to you.
Let's go do it. Yeah, come on.
I hop along. Once outside, I hop onto my friend, who then hops along.
And where would you guys like to go?
She mentioned to the one center of town. Where'd she say Brendor was? She said Gatia was
By the
in
booze.
I think.
Yeah, at the Drunken Beard.
I think
That
if we
sounds more
investigate,
attractive to me. I don't know.
I agree, because if we go to the other one, there's gonna be a big obelisk that she said popped up, and that seems like it'll cause trouble when we get near it.
Why?
They usually do, right? Some kind of big black thing pops up in the middle of the town and then it explodes.
Hey man,
Where do you have this experience from normally?
Oh, you know, the Grung village. They do all
Sure,
kinds of
yeah.
rituals, spooky things. Like
Yeah,
when they
I
were
can
gonna eat
believe
you.
that.
You showed up and then things started exploding.
I fully believe you now. Gotcha.
Grr.
All right. Well, my vote's for the tavern. How about you guys?
Was there even another option?
That's a good point. Let's go.
I croak and follow along.
And so you guys follow the brief directions given to you by the burgomaster and make your way towards the Drunken Beard.
Yeah, while we were in her house, I didn't see a single burger.
How did I? That was weird.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, burgomaster is actually just a term for a person who has money in the town. At least that's what I've always been led to believe. Except this one seems to be very low on money. That's kind of strange.
Okay, 2,000 gold is still like a lot of money.
Oh, that reminds me. Do we start with any money?
Yeah, our background gives us loads of money.
Ah, shit.
I have 10 gold pieces.
I was going
I
to say,
forgot
like,
to choose a
we're
background.
level 8, so...
God
I,
damn.
you have like, I'm going to say walking around cash, but you're not going to invest in property anytime soon.
I have 10 gold pieces. That is what I'm going with.
5e. You let me pass a character without choosing a background, Chizek.
I don't give a shit if you have a background or not. I give a shit if you have the correct AC or not.
I'm typing walking around money in my inventory.
that's
Walking
fine.
around. I'm keeping 10 gold pieces.
Okay. So I will now read from the adventure. When the Drunken Beard Tavern comes into view, a greenish smoke is billowing out from the entrance. An old dwarf rushes out the front door, frantically ushering the other patrons out behind him. So as you guys come up, you see green smoke pouring out of the windows in the front door, and people being ushered outside hurriedly.
I walk up to the dwarf and say, "So, can we get a drink?" Or
As you approach the tavern, the old dwarf yells at you, "Please, please stay back! It's not safe."
Hey, now,
As
man.
more people continue to be
What's
escorted out.
what's
Not
the
being
problem?
safe is kind of our specialty.
What's with the smoke? Burbip.
Right about that time, that Umbango
Uh-huh.
says that the green fog engulfs the entire building and solidifies, encasing the tavern in a dome of greenish glass. And you guys can see that there are still people inside the tavern, trapped within.
Are they frozen in the glass, or is it like they're
It's like a there's like open space inside.
so it's like a glass cage, not a glass
Essentially, yeah.
cello. What kind of establishment you running here, dwarf? Burbip.
Oh my goodness! Oh no, what's going on?
what?
We're asking you.
We're asking you, buddy.
We asked first.
Is there any? Did this just happen now?
In front of us, yes.
Yeah, you
Well, that's
watched
the
it
door.
happen.
I'm asking, like, did all this like start just now, recently, or was this going on for a bit?
So you see a half orc approach the dwarf and sort of stand beside him. You get the impression they're familiar with each other. And the dwarf explains that this just suddenly happened. Strange things have been going on around town lately, and this must be the latest occurrence.
We gotta get those people out, guys. Geru.
So does it look like glass?
It looks like glass or crystal or something like that, but
I
green.
poke it.
You approach, you poke it, it reacts as if you had just poked glass or crystal. There is still like smoke pouring out from around these, and it like hurts to breathe. When you breathe in some of the smoke. So being around, like right up in front of the glass, is unpleasant.
Does it look like the
Okay.
people inside are like passing out or something, or is it like how the people inside
They seem
reacting?
to like be panicking and coughing and not having a good time.
Okay. We gotta get those guys out of there. Ribbit. And I will load a bolt into the heavy crossbow and fire it at the green wall.
Okay, make me an attack roll.
Can I take -5?
Sure.
Cool. Can I have
You can take
advantage?
-10 if you want.
Can I have advantage? No, because I have it's a thing. Can I have advantage because it's a wall?
No.
Okay.
That would just affect the AC.
Sure. I get a 16 total.
16.
Yeah.
Okay, your arrow shoots out and strikes the glass true. Roll me damage.
Cool. I rolled minimum, so 16 damage.
16 damage. Is that counting poison damage?
No. I assumed I wasn't gonna poison the wall.
You hear tick, and your bolt is now laying on the ground.
I go pick it up.
It hurts. It's uncomfortable to breathe as you go and you pick up the bolt. I fear nothing can break through this. The dwarf says as he feels the glass and tests it.
Is that a challenge?
Please try.
So is it like a? You said it's less like things in amber and more like just like a cage, right?
Glaze.
Yeah, it likes.
Yeah.
It's like pieces of this are like jutting out from all the openings of the tavern. Or
People
of the,
trapped inside are more like trapped in it like a cage. It's not like suspicious.
yeah, so you can see them like moving around and coughing and
Yeah.
maybe dying, maybe not. You don't know.
Okay.
Now, have we seen anything like this before?
You have not.
I'm sorry, I was addressing the dwarf, the tavern man.
Nothing like this specifically, but like I said, strange things have been
Oh
happening
yeah, the strange thing.
all around town.
Have we seen the big green cage before?
We've never seen this glass crystal kind of stuff, or the green smoke suddenly appear. We've seen regular smoke suddenly appear, but that was when fires were appearing.
Well, that's how the firework.
Jan, you can break it? Ribbit?
I'm thinking.
Do we? Can we look, how big the building itself? It's like a 2-story large.
Yeah,
Building.
it's like 2 stories, average width of like other buildings at the time period.
It's like a
And
tavern.
this dome seemingly covers around the entire way of the building.
It covers all of the openings.
All the openings. Can I case around a bit to see if there's any extra openings that aren't somehow covered?
Sure, make me an investigation check.
Sure.
Yeah.
22.
Okay, you make your way around the building
And roll in
looking
the
up and
rolling
down.
around chat thing.
And you are
Oh, yeah.
fairly certain that there are no openings that are not covered by this glass crystal material. What was that?
He's
Oh, no,
checking
sorry,
to see.
I was just making sure that was how it worked.
Yeah,
Okay.
just no spaces and it's good.
Yeah, because it rolled a 5 and then added the 8, and that's 13.
Geru.
I'm back. I'll smash it open.
I
I go to bed.
I nod and then stand behind my frog.
I change into a titan and I take 2 swings at it with a warhammer.
Okay, you guys watch as your friend grows to nearly twice his height, or something. I don't really know. I don't know how tall you are.
I've seen him do it
And
before. Geru.
pounds this material with his great hammer. Make me 2 attack rolls.
Pound him, Jan.
With a 15 to hit.
Hits. You bear down with all of your weight for midterms and
Ooh!
this crystal material. Roll damage, which I believe is doubled against structures, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Ooh.
Getting 20 damage.
On the first one and on the second one?
26 damage.
Ooh, that's big.
Okay. You sees your friend smash down with this, what is it, Warhammer, you said?
Big hammer.
Twice, and you hear two incredibly loud tink, tink. This material has absolutely no give. The reverberation goes through your arm and kind of hurts your shoulder.
Just a warm-up shot.
I scratch my head and I would like to inspect the people inside. Could I tell, like, how bad they look? Like, if they're coughing, like, really bad, or if, like, they're on the verge of, like, passing out or something like that?
Make me a perception or medicine check.
I'll choose medicine. I'll roll it in the meme.
I'll yell over to Yawn.
Wait.
Is that a D208?
Yeah, but
You
I
got a
it was
15.
I meant I got a I meant to do 1d20 plus 8. Plus 8. There we go. There we go. I rolled lower this time.
22. So you peer through the glass as best you can. It is smoky, so you don't have the easiest time telling. But from what you can glean from how they're moving, how they're acting,
Mhm.
You reckon that they are not in immediate danger of death, but they, if remaining in there, will probably have a shortened lifespan than normal.
We got time. They're not that bad. Get it.
Maybe a day or two.
We got loads of time. Ribbit.
Like a day or two shorter, or like a day or two and
Well,
then they die.
It's not 80 years minus 2 days, but it's a day or two until they die.
Ribbit. They look fine. They can be there for a while. Ribbit.
I
Also,
fear the
on-
dwarf speaks out. I fear that until somebody gets to the bottom of what's going on,
You're right. We should
nothing
dig.
can help them.
Ribbit.
Get to the bottom of it.
Not
That's right.
not what I meant. I mean to understand what's happening here and why.
Ribbit. I don't think we should leave until we figure out how to get them out of there. Ribbit. Or we can leave immediately to try to figure out how to get them out of there from somewhere else. Ribbit.
Yeah, what was it? Wasn't there that other person that the Burgermeister said to talk to, yeah?
And there was a big obelisk in the middle of town or something. Ribbit.
I guess we can go there. I was hoping to get some drinks, but I
You
guess
can't just abandon these people in danger.
They'll be
Well,
okay
no,
for
we're
a.
coming back, man.
They'll be okay
You mean,
for a
like,
long while.
legally or morally?
I'm sorry. Excuse my interruption. Who are you going to speak to?
Ribbit.
Oh, we're going and we have to go to speak to I got it.
Count Trump.
Got you in the middle of town.
Bye, Brender.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Are you investigating this what's been going on here?
Yeah, that's
We
us,
are,
man.
yeah.
We're the adventurers.
Then
Ribbit.
my friend here, and he gestures to the half-orc standing beside him, may be of some assistance.
Oh, yeah, man?
I eye him
Nala
wildly.
is the sole survivor of the last expedition we sent out to try to discern what's going on here and what the cause of this is. And the half-orc, with arms crossed across his chest, nods.
So Nalak, what can you tell us?
I know.
Well, me and several others discovered a passage in the mountains, and he kind of gestures with his head to the mountain range east of town that had opened up with a recent earthquake, probably about 2 weeks ago now. And that was right around when all these events started happening around town. We found the passage, and we found a rift that had opened up into the side of the mountain.
Mm.
And we went in to explore that. And we found some sort of a magical well thing. And then all these silvery metal beasts crawled out. And he kind of looks to the ground, and I was the only one who made it back.
Gotcha. So mountain, rift,
Anti-werewolves.
portal, silvery things, friends dead. Cool.
The only thing I managed to retrieve from that journey was a metal disc about 2 feet in diameter with strange writing on it.
Is it the one you're going to show us right now?
No, it's and he nods to the tavern. It's in there.
Oh, jeez, man.
Okay.
That's not good.
That's funny.
From what I saw, though, it was a similar material to the pillar or whatever it is in the center of town. You should probably speak to Gatia.
Ribbit. So when you say silvery creatures, like creatures made of silver? Ribbit.
Like a silvery metal. Yeah, I don't know if it was silver specifically, or maybe just a very polished steel or something.
Abraham, think about how much a thing made entirely of silver is worth. Ribbit.
I'm already thinking about it. Come on, I can only get so wrecked. Anyways,
All right, man.
let's go
Yeah,
check out this
let's go to the
pillar
town
thing.
center. Let's find this Gatia.
Ribbit. I hop on the frog.
Yes, I would like to use a Sacred Flame on the ice as a different damage type.
Okay. Is that fire damage?
I think it's
It's
radiant, actually.
Radiant.
Radiant?
Might
Okay,
be
is there a hit
fire.
roll?
It's a save.
No, it's a save.
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom save. The wall makes a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay, the wall failed its wisdom save.
Damn. Was it close?
You see nothing happen. You feel nothing happen.
Damn
You
it.
hear nothing happen.
Shoot.
I guess I'll give it a whack too. I will materialize a purple ethereal dagger in my hand and try to stab it. It's psychic damage.
I always
The
forget
wall's
you can.
immune.
I always forget you
Okay.
can do that.
I'm just making
Abraham.
sure. Just cover up bases. I don't know.
It's pretty base that you can do that, Abraham.
Yeah.
Ribbit.
Well, base time to go check out that pillar.
Yeah. We hop along. I mean, I hop along. Everyone else, I assume, walks or something.
Think we can get there
alright.
in under a minute?
No.
I'll-
He like sprint.
I'll race you, Jan. I cheat by
No,
riding
run
the
over
frog.
there, it becomes small again.
What'd you say?
As we run over there, it becomes small again.
Okay. You can be
And as everyone runs, I take a more leisurely pace and
Light up.
I light a very large cigar. shaped
Sure,
thing.
Zach. Throughout our traveling through this town so far, have I noticed any signs that are out of the ordinary through my thieves' cant kind of knowledge that might
Ooh.
lead to like other like secret signs and symbols
Mhm.
that I can recognize in towns?
Like, don't open dead inside or something like that?
Make a perception check.
Ooh. So you rolled a 2 plus 8 is 10
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the number on top.
Yeah.
That's the
total.
Most
You do not
Oh,
notice
yeah.
anything
Anyone
thievy, canty
I think it's
as you
fine.
make your way through town.
Okay.
But you reckon you are in like the nicer part, nicer, close to the burgomaster's place part of town. Maybe in more of the outskirts, there might be something.
Okay.
But not here. So, three of you make your way up to the pillar, and you see a woman, a half-elf woman, standing around it, examining it from a slight distance, not approaching it, not touching it, but looking and taking notes.
Who should take the lead on this one, Ribbit? Jan?
Are you the
As you
town
guys discuss this, the fourth of your party walks up, smoking a cigar.
Marley? Marley?
Hey man,
You wanna do the talking
like-
this time?
yeah, I could talk to the fine lady. Hey there, you got here.
She does not look up as you yell at her from a distance, I assume? Or are you, like, getting close?
I'm like walking towards her.
She mutters, yes.
Hey there,
She
my
continues
name's
her-
Marley, and these are my adventuring buddies. We were hired by the Burgermeister to investigate the funky things, and we're told that you could help us out. Yeah,
Perhaps.
that's great. So what do you know?
Ribbit.
We know that the tavern down the town is in some big gassy cage, and they're getting hotboxed to death.
Yeah. It's accurate.
She sighs, just wonderful. That's all we need. Another event right now.
Ribbit. What's that? I point to the big thing.
Well, as far as I can tell right now, it is a large metal pillar.
Right. So we got hired to take care of all this stuff. So could you be a little more helpful in giving us information on how to help?
And as soon as I get more information, I will be happy to share
Well,
it with you.
we spoke to a fella about a mountain that they went to, and they went to some rift, and some dangerous things happens, and apparently the metal of these creatures they encountered was similar to this metal.
It's what that
this here
Nalok
pillar.
guy said.
Yeah, no.
Ribbit.
Well, that's very interesting. Then perhaps you should go to the mountains.
I'm
If
gonna-
they're made of the same thing as this metal, then it would make sense that that's where this pillar came from. And you see this pillar is in like a 30-foot crater, as if it landed here.
Oh, so it's like not easily accessible.
Is it like a spear?
Are we near it?
Well, I mean, it's sticking out of the crater, and it's not like a super deep crater. It's like 30 feet around. It doesn't go down that much.
Is she near it, or are we like away from it?
She's like a good 15 feet away from it.
Can I approach it?
Yeah. She doesn't stop you.
Check it out.
Okay, as you examine it, make me a perception check.
Jesus.
Nat 1.
9.
Nice. Nat 1.
9.
Yeah. No.
It looks like a large metal pillar. You're not even sure if it is the same metal as the metal that was vaguely described to you.
It's described.
Hey, now, let me take a look at this, and can I also do a
Sure, but this is gonna be the last one.
You see any words on it?
Ooh.
Is it an investigator or perception?
Perception.
Perception. Okay.
Okay.
I got a 27.
Ooh, that's big.
27. So you make your way slowly around to this pillar,
Keen
looking at it
elephant
very
eyes.
closely, squinting at times, having your eyes wide open to absorb more light at times. And you notice, the pillar is made up of metal panels that are connected by wires, it looks like.
What?
And on one of the panels, you notice indentations that may, you think, be buttons.
Beep.
Now that's interesting. Look at this, fellas. Looks like there's a button on the tower.
Push it. Beep.
I think I will. And push the button.
So it's a series of buttons on this panel.
Oh. I push them in a. Does it look like do they have like characters on them, or like this is
Make
like
me an investigation check.
Ooh.
That's not 20.
That's a nat 20.
I like this new dice roller.
I don't.
Well, to be fair, you didn't like the old dice roller.
I don't like any of
Yeah, why aren't we in Podrick?
These are the buttons you see.
Oh, they're wood.
All right, now
I don't need your handouts.
let's make this work. And Marley cracks his knuckles and pushes them, starting with the top, then the left and the right, then the middle one, and then the bottom left, bottom right, in that order.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Oh my god, everything's gonna happen.
Yeah.
The first one does it. The second one does it. The third one does it.
Wait. Oh, god damn it. Why?
Nothing happens.
Wait. Before you go touching buttons, could I?
I already touched
He
the
touched the
buttons,
buttons. Get it.
but nothing happened. I don't think they do nothing.
Yeah. Before you go crazy on this, can I take 10 minutes to figure this thing out?
Yeah, sure, man.
Can I ritually cast Identify on this thing?
I'm sure you could.
Talking to Joseph?
You can, yeah.
I will do that.
Oh fuck! I have wizard spells too. I forgot.
While this is happening, Marley kind of just stands over his shoulder, smoking his blunt. It's kind of just watching him.
I don't have anything
That's
that's
good, man.
useful.
So you ritually cast Identify, and from that, you glean that this pillar, this is some sort of capsule to protect something inside of it, and that these buttons are a mechanism for releasing something.
Can I try to unlock it on my own? Can I try to I don't know how thieves' tools would interact with this, but
There's really nowhere to put in. There's no lock. There's just buttons.
okay.
There are panels. There are coils. Of that connect these panels. You can try doing stuff with that, but there's nowhere to really pick a lock or anything like that.
Can I push a button? Ribbit.
I mean, sure, it doesn't really matter.
I pushed the middle one.
Okay. Roll a d6.
Ooh. 5.
Nothing happens.
Aw. I think it's broken. Rib.
Is there anything else on this thing that gives any indication towards these buttons, either iconography, signage,
It's that.
languages, or anything?
I mean, you do notice, there are lines connecting some of them, and it's rusty and this panel, and that's pretty much it. There's no iconography on them. There's no, instruction manual on the other side.
Can I try to pull out the button?
Make me an athletics check.
Oh, okay.
Ribbit.
Okay, I'm not trained this one.
Wait. You can you were built for this, Ribbit. You have a cantrip.
Oh yeah.
Ribbit.
All the time. I don't know why. I'm going to guide myself. 14 plus 4, what, D4? 3, 17.
17 athletics. You start fiddling with the button, trying to pull it out, and you do.
Oh.
The button pops out with a snap, and as it pulls out, a bolt of lightning shoots out from it, striking you for
I look on in horror. Ribbit.
16 lightning damage. You then see as these panels, this pillar starts to rumble, and the panels start to shift together in unexpected ways.
It's Optimus Prime.
I'm going to.
As it transforms
Ribbit.
into a silver striker.
Question: Can I use my reaction to uncanny dodge that to get it halved?
What does Uncanny Dodge say? What's the wording on Uncanny Dodge?
Attacker that you can
That's
see hits you with an
amazing.
attack.
Wait, guys, shut up. What do you
Sorry.
say?
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack damage against you.
I'm gonna say no.
Am I not?
Oh my god, he has so much gumption. We pulled it off of his head. And then, so this thing like goes up and then his eyes start glowing in our faces.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh
And he
no.
has like these extendo arms.
I'm actively shook by this.
I am gonna need everybody to roll me initiative.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Can I just roll a die? Do we have to use the roller for everything?
You can do whatever you want. I roll a die.
Hooray! Okay. I'm just gonna write what I got so you can like reference it. I got a 14.
25 to 20.
About that weather. You can go on. You can move on. Just...
19 to 15.
16.
15 to 10.
14.
10, 12.
And then 10 is Marley. And that's everybody, right?
I think so. On our side.
So, at the top, the Silver Striker
You the bad guys?
stands up to its full size after zapping your friend.
I don't think we're the bad guys. We didn't do anything bad.
That's not
Looks-
so good.
Looks to the man, beast, creature
Lizard folk.
that bothered him, that made him stand up and stop being a pillar,
Oh,
which is
no.
like his favorite thing in the world,
He loves doing that.
and attempts to slam you.
My ass is fucking open.
Oh no.
With a 12 to hit,
No.
with a 24 to hit,
Oh, that
That
probably
will hit.
that probably does it.
Yeah.
dealing.
How he's big, right? Like he's huge.
He's large.
Oh, okay, so he's not like insanely big.
Okay, I was imagining this guy being like 200 feet tall.
I also imagine him at
Dealing
being like 40 feet
9
tall.
bludgeoning damage to you.
He's like
Does it look like he's winding up for another attack, or?
Yes.
I'll take that one then, I guess.
And he tries to slam you again with an 11 to hit.
you should have just
No. Damn it.
Well, no,
It's
you
a
already
D20
you
honestly.
already used your reaction, didn't you?
No, I couldn't.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then at the
Shoulda-
top of
shoulda used it.
well, not the top. Second in initiative is
No, it's Lizard Man.
Me.
Abraham.
hold
is
on,
me.
Abraham. Yes,
Yes.
you just got slammed by this large silvery construct.
Slam, dude.
In all my
I
8
only
levels
have
of
beyond
adventuring,
stabbing him, I think.
I have no
So,
idea what to do.
Oh, that's not the right thing. Okay.
Hit him with a good one.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna attack him with both my action and my bonus action because I don't think there's anything else really to do.
You're
Yeah,
a lizard
I'll
man.
give him a good old. I'll materialize two psychic daggers and give him a good old swing, 1 and 2.
Okay,
Remember, lizard men
So-
have that once per short rest bonus action attack to heal.
To bite him and heal him somehow, myself out somehow.
Yeah,
Okay, so first attack is 17 to hit.
that's all right.
hit.
Second one, okay. Second one misses anyway. I'm pretty sure 10. So it's a 1d6 plus 3, 4.
Oh my gosh.
psychic damage, by the way.
Yeah, psychic.
4
guy.
psychic damage. It has no effect.
Starting off strong with this character.
Well, he doesn't have a psyche to attack. Look at him.
Yeah.
His psyche is so powerful.
Well, okay, you guys have fun fighting. I'm gonna go ahead and use my movement to. Oh, I use my bonus action to attack. So I can't.
So
I
you can't
just,
disengage bonus action rogue.
fuck it. I'm just gonna full move. I don't care if I'll take an attack. Run away.
He will attack of opportunity you
Yeah, sure.
with a 14 to hit.
No.
I'm rolling garbage for him.
Too slippery.
I'm gonna run
Okay.
30 feet beyond my compatriots.
Next up is
Umbongo?
Booga Booga Umbango.
Ah, seeing as he's distracted by compatriot by throwing 4 slams at him, I will command my friend frog under me to run 20 feet away and then run 20 feet back doing a charge move at him.
Okay.
And that is going to be a 17 to hit?
Hit.
Ooh, he needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw.
Okay.
And then I'll roll damage. It's a little extra damage because I did the charge.
He passes.
Damn.
With a 20.
He is not knocked prone. Double ones though for damage. So 7 damage from my frog
Kind of
headbutting.
damage.
Bludgeoning. Because
It has no effect.
it's magical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. My frog's
How
attacks
many
count. 7 because I rolled
Why is
double.
it magical?
Because
'cause
at
it's your
level 8,
creature.
yeah, his attacks count as magical.
So 7, you said?
Yeah, 7.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm like, oh, okay, that worked. Fantastic. I will then attempt to shoot him twice. The first one with a -5 penalty. Natural 20. I don't think this is going to do anything, so...
Hit.
It's not magic, so does it just do nothing?
Yeah.
Okay. And the second one! Probably doesn't hit with a 10. So yeah, the frog did some damage. And I remain engaged with him. I do not take a penalty for shooting in melee because I am a crossbow expert.
Okay.
There you go. Boom.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. I am done.
After you is going to be
It's Yawn.
Yawn.
Yep.
Is it yawn like sleepy time or yawn like yawn from DR?
YON. So neither.
Okay.
Neither. Like Yannick.
Okay. You're up, yawn.
I can't blow 2/3 of my load in the first 10 minutes of the session.
Why not?
I'm pretty sure we die.
What if this thing's weak and just looks strong?
Jan, just kill him. Ribbit.
I spent an action to go big mode.
Okay.
Is he immune to poison, by the way? Because he would have had 2 checks for poison when I shot him with the arrows.
He is immune to poison. Yeah.
So yeah, he's fine. He's immune to all my memes. I'm just gonna keep telling my frog to hit him then. It's my only
I
move.
cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one. Are you gonna?
Gives me another action immediately, I believe.
Do you quicken cast face? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, that's memes. Yeah, it does.
So then I attack him with my warhammer.
Do your attacks count as magical?
No, I don't believe so.
Cool.
Going to do nothing.
It does nothing. Don't worry.
Physical damage isn't working.
The frog's gonna do it. The frog is gonna carry us through this.
So you might not want to spend your bonus action to do that.
I want to have haste active.
Yeah,
for
haste
my
is
next turn.
cool. Yeah,
Okay.
you get AC, you get more movement. You can do a jump.
But I can only use my action to physically attack because I already cast a spell. Is what.
Okay.
This thing wouldn't happen to be a structure, would it?
It is a construct, but it is not a structure.
But he's trying his best to be a structure.
He was before,
really
but not
is.
anymore.
So 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Are you hitting him with a hammer?
Yeah, this is with the hammer.
Is it
won't do
magic?
anything, but
Okay,
it's the principle of the thing.
sure.
8 damage, 4 of which is just big damage. Never mind.
It's
Okay.
bigger.
Yeah.
Oh,
it has no effect.
Oh no.
But if I critted you, I would have had advantage on him.
Oh, that would have been neat.
Dude, advantage to nothing. Nice.
Yeah.
All right,
Is that
come,
your turn, Will?
Yeah, and I'm within melee of him.
Okay.
come on, Marley.
Marley?
Equal to his size.
Okay.
do
So,
some
Is
magic.
anybody? No, nobody's like behind the guy, right? We're all in front of him.
Yeah, I
Pretty
think
much,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I cast Call Lightning and create like a storm cloud that's like above. So it's like in the air and like a little bit behind him. So like he'll it's centered behind him. So like
Yeah,
he's-
I gotcha.
It only
Yeah, okay.
strikes one target. It's just you choose the area that it can choose to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry. I'm like reading through the spell as I'm casting it.
Okay.
So
Centered on him, and you just pick him.
yeah, it's centered on him, and I bonk him with lightning, and he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
14.
That does not pass my DC of 16.
He's a good wizard.
So he takes 3d10 lightning damage.
Oh, fuck. Lightning is like, that's Pokemon rules. This should do very little.
He shot lightning.
No, if it's Pokemon rules. Oh, that's a really good roll.
Yeah.
He has 23 lightning damage.
You watch as the lightning damage courses through his body and then harmlessly dissipates into the
For
ground.
fuck's sake. Oh, the frog's gonna have to do all the work.
Guys, you literally just tested every single one of his damage immunities.
We hit him with the psychic. We hit him with the bludgeoning.
As a
with
bonus
the
action.
Ooh, someone do slashing.
I throw down
The gauntlet.
my totem of which one to do? Nope, I'm gonna throw down my totem of the bear.
Ooh.
So everybody gets 13 temporary hit points.
What's it look like when you do that?
I assume I reach, I reach into my pocket.
Yeah.
And pull out a bear-shaped, like a bear-shaped stump, like a spirity bear-shaped stump that is much bigger than the pocket I pulled it from.
Okay.
And again, it's like, pop it on the ground, like you'd slam a stump on the ground,
Nice.
and it goes roar. It's a bear.
Okay. And what's that
And
do?
that is like a ghosty bear is like hanging out in the stump, like playing a guitar or something, and he's just vibing.
Okay.
So what does that do for us?
We all get 13 temporary hit
13.
points,
Got it.
and we have advantage on strength checks and saves.
Ooh. All right. I have parentheses to
Is that
13.
your turn?
That is my turn.
At the bottom of initiative, Gatia looks to this creature
Takes,
and
takes some notes.
moves her hands in a certain gesture and speaks a couple of words, and a bolt of fire leaps from her fingertips, hitting this creature
Nice.
and dealing more damage than any of you did.
Hey, I did like 7.
Yeah, more damage than any of you did.
Oh no.
And she says, "Go on, kill it. You're the adventurers."
It was really strong.
And going back to the top, it is the Silver Striker's turn.
Me and Will's character,
Yeah,
Jan.
and he looks to the
He could
other
also.
large man
Oh, okay.
and thinks to himself, "I'm a robot. I don't think things," and attacks you, Will, with a body slam.
Ooh.
21 to hit.
No.
Nice, big boy.
Less to hit.
No.
Even less to hit.
No.
You have to go up, Jose.
Yeah.
You get the impression that this large metallic creature is trying to hug you or something like that.
It's not Thaco.
And then after him is gonna be Adam.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, just run away, and then just keep running.
No.
Use
I'll
your
run
action to
30 more-
dash.
No, I'll run 30 feet more away, and actually, I can't even do that because it's immune. I was gonna throw more daggers, but it's immune.
It's immune to piercing, yeah, we figured that out.
No, it's immune to either piercing or my psychic. So it's like
Mine was bludgeoning damage, so.
Yep.
Yeah.
We didn't do slashing yet, so ooh.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe you did not work through all of his damage immunities.
Yeah, there we go.
I run away.
You reckon the experienced adventurers that you are, if typically something's immune to
Yeah.
bludgeoning and piercing, it's also immune to slashing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah. So
Nardo?
run away.
My turn?
Okay, I will.
Yeah, your turn.
Okay. I will command Frog to run away 20 feet, incurring an attack of opportunity if you
Incurring
like.
attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 25 to hit.
That'll hit the frog, yeah.
13 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, awesome. No, that just gets rid of the temporary hit points I just got. Cool. Don't have to keep track of those.
Frog.
All right, and then he'll run back
And it
20.
Must make a DC.
Oh.
Must make a con save.
A con save. Frog's good at
Yeah.
con. Frog gets a 22 at con.
Okay, he's fine.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so then after he runs away 20 feet, he runs towards him 20 feet to do up a charge move.
Okay.
Getting a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and then he needs to make a strength save.
18.
18 passes. He does take, however, I rolled double sixes this time. 17 points of magic bonking damage.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I will use the special ranger action to use my action to attack, but instead of me attacking, my frog attacks.
Okay.
So my frog is just going to attack 2 more times. Natural 20.
Hit.
And a 11?
No.
Oh. So the natural 20 is going to... Aw. 9 damage for the natural 20.
Okay.
Magic bludgeoning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So your frog is just bonking into it, giving himself a headache.
Yeah, keep headbutting this boy. He knows what it's about. And then, yeah, that's it, because it was my bonus action to command my frog to do the charge attack, and then my action to do the attacks, making him do the attacks. And yeah, that's it. I am done.
Will?
Pass.
I have no way of making my weapon magical. Wow.
Can you do any other kind of damage? You're a sorcerer.
You're a
right?
sorcerer.
Yeah, I can do lots of damage.
Also,
cast...
he doesn't have his
What?
reaction anymore. Just, going to point that out there.
Are you still within 5 feet of me, Nardo?
I am, yeah. I came back. I run away to come back. I do
Why
the
did
run
you
up.
do that?
What? I like being 5 feet next to you.
You can move that he's not within 5 feet of you.
Mhm.
And stay within 5 feet of the thing?
He
Yeah,
doesn't
right.
have his reaction.
Yeah. I move. I do that. And I cast the primordial spell Glacier
Of course.
Okay.
at 4th level.
What does that do?
5d12 cold damage on a failed deck save, DC 14. Otherwise, half as much damage.
He looks particularly adept at avoiding magical effects. You notice.
Oh, shit.
I know that.
As he gets a 13 with advantage.
Oh, that's a bad one for him. You did
So
it.
how much damage?
So, 2nd level, 3rd level, 4th level. Oh, 4d12, sorry. Rolling. 27 damage.
27. Ouch. As this
And his
thing
speed is reduced to 0 until the end of my next turn.
icicles
shit, son.
grow on the outside of his body as he looks very uncomfortable. More uncomfortable than you've ever seen a large metal man.
Hon.
And because metal is weak when cold, I bonk it with my warhammer.
Of course.
It has no effect.
Nice.
But if I crit, everything has advantage on him.
Okay.
I
You
don't.
do not crit.
Okay.
Oh man, making
There you go.
making this right clicking character that I made is really bad against this whole guy who's immune to my right clicks.
Paul?
It's my turn again. Okay. Seeing that the lightning did absolutely nothing. I'm looking at the wrong sheet.
We haven't tried slashing yet.
Recommend ice.
Not wrong.
It's also immune to poison. We did figure that one out.
You figured out lightning, poison, psychic, bludgeoning, and piercing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam. Moonbeam's
Moonbeam.
gonna get it so it's like hitting him, but like not the gang. It's gonna
Easily done.
Moonbeam down on him to do something. I'm sure.
Is Moonbeam a con save?
I don't know. Why can't I find it in this list? No, because the 2nd level spell. Not listed as the 1st level, so that's not good. Yeah, this is gonna be 2d10 radiant damage on a con save.
Okay.
Can I cast it as a 3rd level spell? So it'll be 3d10.
Con save, he gets 8.
That does not pass.
Okay.
So he takes 20 radiant damage.
20 radiant damage.
That's a good one.
Parts of his panels are falling off of him at this point. We see sparks of electricity from where those panels were. He's, you assume, not looking healthy.
Beep boop.
After Paul would be Gatya, who is again going to cast a small bolt of fire at this creature and miss, nearly setting a nearby building alight, but not. And then will be the Silver Striker, who turns his eyes to the frog,
Me or the frog I'm riding?
the pet frog,
Okay.
as he attempts to flan it with a 22,
That'll hit.
dealing 11 bludgeoning damage and has to make a con save.
Con save for frog is 15.
Just passes.
Hooray!
And then a 24,
Also hits.
dealing 13 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a con save.
Con save for frog is 16.
Nice. And then it body slams it a 3rd time with a 27 to hit,
Also hits.
dealing 13 again.
Oh my god, frog is not looking good.
Con save.
Oh yeah, con. 20.
20, you're fine.
Yeah. Well, frog's fine.
But you're also fine.
Frog is not fine, actually, now that I'm looking at his health. Frog is
Um,
severely hurt.
Adam.
Yeah, I literally can't do anything. So I will. Yeah, no, I can't do anything. So I'm just.
Use the
I
help
will,
action or something, you know?
Oh wait, no. This is. I will attempt to toll the dead on this boy.
What? I didn't expect this.
Okay.
So
What is it, a wisdom
go
save?
ahead and make me a wisdom save.
9.
That fails. Is he immune to necrotic?
No, he is not.
Oh!
Is he less than maximum health?
Yes.
Ooh!
So what is it? 2d12 at 8th level?
I'm a first level cleric, so it's a D.
Oh, okay.
1d12.
Or yeah.
It's better than nothing. Nice!
7
Nice.
necrotic damage, baby. He hears a bonk and a bong.
Bing bong.
He looks off into the distance, and you can see in his eyes damn flashbacks.
Oh no! Poor Robo Boy.
Yeah, so that's it.
Nardo?
That's my action.
My frog's just gonna slap him 3 times with his hands.
Okay.
Okay. The first one gets an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Second one gets more than that.
Yep.
The last one gets a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so 2d8. 7 and 5 is 12 plus 10, because plus 5 on each, is 22 bonking damage from Frog.
22, you knock off another panel, so your frog just keeps slamming its head
Mm-hmm. Pass turn.
into this creature. Will.
I cast fireball. 20 feet. Hold on. Damn it, frog! Why are you so close?
I love to get in there.
You can edge it.
This thing is taller than anybody but you, so you could probably angle it so the center is like up.
I lean back and cast fireball at an angle.
And like kind of cover your hands with the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. You do so. He will make a dex save.
Yeah.
You notice he is especially adept at dodging magical effects. Dexterity 15,
That passes.
Oh, half as much.
as he ducks down and only the buttons are singed.
The wooden buttons, no.
He takes half damage.
So,
23.
rounding down.
12?
So
Not
11?
How much?
A lot of ones there, man.
11
How
total.
much?
11, I think.
11.
Yeah.
He is not looking great.
Neither am I, right? Because I think that hits
It's
me.
like any of us looking great.
No.
No.
Your man should not be an area effect.
Alright.
People who can cast Fireball are generally pretty good at casting Fireball, I figure.
Yeah,
That's the only spell they ever cast.
exactly.
It's the best spell in the game.
That's right.
Pretty good.
And because he has exposed panels, I hit him with my warhammer.
All right, if you get the 20, let's see if you get the 20 for the advantage meme.
No.
Do you get to
Okay.
swing your warhammer whenever you cast a spell, or what? Oh, you're hasted.
hasted.
Yeah, you're hasted. I forgot. My brain turned off.
Is that your turn, Will?
Yeah.
Paul?
Okay, yeah, I was gonna keep. I keep Moonbeam going.
Mooner
And I-
beam.
Makes a con save, and I roll some damage.
Con save, you said?
Yes,
Con 17.
that does pass. So he takes. It rounds up or down.
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 Down, so 7 radiant damage.
Mooner damage.
He's not looking great.
That's good. Dude, what if? Dude, what if?
What if in his description it says considerably bloodied after like a quarter of health is missing?
Oh no.
Also, no,
Just keep saying he's not looking great.
no,
Yeah.
you calculated. Toadman had 13 temporary hit points, right?
Yeah, I did. That was the first time he got hit for 13 damage specifically the first time.
Okay, good.
Toad has not that much health.
Oh no.
He's a toad.
And also, Adam, you don't have it because you're out of the radius. I assume.
No, I got it. I was next to you when I got it and I ran away. Or is it just only stays?
I think it's while you're within the radius of
okay.
of the thing.
It's gone.
I think if you come back, you get the temporary hit points again, but
Okay.
I don't know.
We'll play it by ear.
Anything else, Paul? Anything
No,
else?
I'm just gonna keep chilling.
Okay.
Oh, I sit down.
So to be
Gotcha.
so range attacks will have disadvantage against him, clearly.
Got you
Laying
hit
down.
with a firebolt.
Oh, I really hope Gotia doesn't fucking kill this thing.
Honestly, it's kind of hard for it not to.
Don't do it.
Oof. It's not looking great.
Oh, thank goodness.
I mean, is that good though? It's gonna just bonk someone to death probably.
The
Right now.
silver striker sets its eyes on this frog that keeps just nibbling at its toes.
Oh,
It's
no.
fucking going to town on his toes.
Poor frog.
16 to hit,
That's exactly his AC.
13 and a con save.
He does he have to make the con save if he's knocked out?
I guess he would automatically fail it.
Sure.
Okay. His hit point maximum is reduced by 13.
Okay, he's knocked unconscious then. Does he want to keep hitting him while he's unconscious?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hits.
Yeah. 2 death bad boys.
I
Yeah.
still have to roll for the max health reduction.
Oh, okay.
12
Okay.
max health reduction.
Back up with negative health.
25 total. What do you mean back up? He's dead.
Not yet. Hold on.
And a hit with 6,
Yeah, yeah.
11.
now
minus
he's
the
now
maximum
he's
health.
super
He's
dead.
just dead.
So 36 total.
No!
Mash a frog to death.
Oh, you bashed my pet toad.
Wait, how is it? It can't be dead.
What do you mean can't be
Yeah,
dead? You
What do you mean
like
it can't be
you
dead?
knocked it down with the first one, then 2 bad
Right.
death saving throws with the next hit, and then another 2
And then
bad
next-
death saving throws with the next hit.
That's 4.
That's
Oh,
4.
'cause they auto crit.
I only need
yeah,
I
the
only
autocrit.
need 3 to be super dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess he's dead.
Yeah, there you go. Oh no, he's dead.
The construct cares not for consciousness.
That's right. As he
Adam.
should not.
Okay, I will toll the dead.
Okay.
So go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
17.
I'm sure it beats me. My wisdom bonus is +2.
So it does
yeah.
it does nothing.
Next turn.
Nardo.
Oh yeah. Do I have any magical ability to hurt him that isn't my frog? No is the short answer. If
Can you get like a new animal companion?
I like use my frog's body to whack at him, does that count as magic?
That would be non-magical bludgeoning.
How is it not magical bludgeoning
How
damage?
would it be magical? It
My
has-
frog is magic.
The frog was magic.
If you kill a unicorn and you stab him with someone's horn, that's like magic damage, right?
No.
Why not?
No.
Okay. In that case, I will have a little think. Hunter's Mark is magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
I will bonus.
Wait, didn't?
What?
No good.
No, Hunter's Mark, like the damage from Hunter's Mark, that's magic, right? I'm
I don't know
asking.
what Hunter's
Like,
Mark does. Does it
Oh,
deal
I don't
damage?
know.
it does an extra d6 on your attacks if you
Oh,
get
I
it
don't
on.
think it changes your attacks to magical.
No, it doesn't change the attacks to magical, but the extra d6 is that magic?
Oh.
Is my question.
I don't-
I think the D6 is magic damage.
See, and he plays a ranger in the real
It
campaign.
depends. Are you ranger or ranger spellless?
I'm a normal ranger. I did not go
Oh.
ranger. I have
I'll
spells.
allow it because I accidentally killed your frog.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Accidentally.
I
accident.
forgot about. I honestly thought he'd be left on 1 death save. I forgot about the auto crit.
I will bonus action Hunter's Mark the giant creature, and then shoot him twice with my big ol' crossbow, while remaining in melee because I don't care, and I'm not taking the penalty because the extra damage doesn't matter. So
I have dark vision.
26
Biased?
26 to hit. 25 to hit.
Hits.
I'm just gonna roll 2d6 because that's the only magic part of the damage. So the first one does 4.
Yeah, and
just-
it kills him.
Oh, avenge
How
the
do
frog!
you want to do this?
I just shoot him.
The
In,
vengeance.
I shoot him in the chest.
And sparks fly,
Pew pew.
and with a thud, he sinks to his knees and sorts of like sits back on them as his head just dangles forward and his arms go limp.
Okay.
And you're now out of combat.
Before a minute passes, I go over to my frog and I touch him.
Okay.
He revives at full
Cool.
health.
Wait, what? How? What?
Acts during my turn. If dies within 1 minute, can expend the spell slot to revive at full.
Oh shit! That's at
He still
full?
has the reduced hit point maximum.
Does he? Okay. So he has minus 35 hit
Awesome.
points then. He has 10.
Oh wow. Okay. I was really hoping he has 0 hit points.
No, that'd be hilarious.
What happens actually if you get your hit points reduced to beyond your actual hit points?
The target dies if this attack reduces its hit point maximum to 0.
What if he? But he was dead.
It would die again.
Okay. Doesn't dying clear it?
so
No, you're fine.
As this construct goes limp, the panel in its chest pops open, and a metal sphere falls out to the ground. Clunk.
Marley, quick, get it.
Okay, so I stopped casting Moonlight, and I walk on over to the ball, and I attempt to pick it up.
You pick it up. It is a silvery metal orb with, to you at least, indecipherable markings etched into its surface. And as you pick it up, Gautier walks over and notices it and says, "Huh, I saw those same markings on a metal disc brought back by a scouting party a couple days ago. I think you should talk to Nalok over at the Drunken Beard."
It's in the tavern.
Fuck off.
I say from like 80 feet away.
Oh, see, now that's the thing. The tavern's all, we told you about the cage, right?
Ribbit.
You said something about a cage. I wasn't listening, to be honest.
I think we should.
Oh,
I think we should go to the cave because I feel like we're gonna just be talking in circles between these two parties. Ribbit.
I squat down to get a better height for conversation. Gautier, what other, things been happening around here?
Oh, well, there have been, fires that have just suddenly appeared and engulfed entire buildings in seconds. And then, as soon as people show up to fight the fires, it disappears. It vanishes. The damage, remains, of course, but the fire is just gone. All of it. Not even embers remain.
Can I get a panel off of this boy?
Make me an athletics check.
Oh yeah. Sure.
There was that one time when, one of the ranchers in the outskirts of town was, had a big trough of water that his pigs were drinking, and then bam, acid. Pigs died. Well, they didn't die, but like their tongues got they don't have tongues anymore.
I got 15. I more meant just like to pick one of the ones that fell off, but I got a 15 either way.
Oh yeah. You managed to
And this is keeping you very busy as the town, what's it called?
What do you say?
And this is keeping you very busy as the town, what's it called?
As the town sage, yes. To be completely honest, this is probably the first time in my life I've been just dumped, by one of the town's problems. Usually it's, oh, my chickens drowned, and I say, oh, well, you kept them in an enclosed building with no roof in a rainstorm,
Why would you do that? Ribbit.
Exactly, but people, you know how commoners can be, the common folk.
I nod.
I certainly can.
Ribbit.
Quite. So, I usually deal with small problems like that, maybe, somebody gets a magical item, some out-of-towner brings in some magical item that causes some sort of trouble, and I have to deal with that, but nothing like this. Nothing like this widespread. Nothing on this scale. Nothing this mysterious,
Mysterious. Ribbit.
Yes, mysterious. Nothing like that. And she points to the dead silver striker.
Ribbit.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, was a
Oh, from the
100% optional fight that I was 90% sure you guys were not going to do.
Great.
Ribbit. So you guys want to head to the cave? Ribbit.
yeah, might seem like the thing to do.
Want to take a nap before heading there?
Reapproaches. So if we encounter more of these things, how the hell are we going to deal with all of them? I feel like most of us have used a lot of resources in that fight, and the other of us can't really do anything against it.
I was planning to make bolts out of this guy's panels. Ribbit.
Oh shit!
Ribbit.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It's
Hold
not
on.
bones. You can't do the thing.
Fuck.
It's a construct. Maybe the blacksmith can work something out. I don't know.
Are you...
You can harvest bone or hide from a slain beast.
Yeah, it's
Construct.
Oh, construct.
Construct.
Cunt. Go on.
And I can make a shield, club, javelin, darts, blowing needles. Yeah. So I'm gonna make. Oh wait. Yeah.
All of these suck.
Jose, can I harvest pieces of this being to try to make weapons?
How long does it take? Does it say?
It's a short rest to actually make them.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
So we spend an hour here?
You guys are working for the Burgomaster, correct?
That's
Ribbit.
right, man.
I'll speak to her after this, and I will want its safe return before you complete your job payment, contract, whatever you call it, you have with the Burgomaster. But considering the scale of what's going on here, I do want to help out in any way I can. This is one of my most prized possessions, so I sincerely hope you return it and that it does you well in your journey. And she pulls out a small dagger and offers it. It is magical.
Oh.
Ribbit.
I suddenly stops trying to harvest bones.
Jan or Abraham, you want it?
A
Ribbit.
magical dagger, you say?
It is quite rare.
What does it do?
It magically seeks your target and stabs them a little bit deeper than normal.
It magically seeks them.
As in, it's a little bit harder to miss with it.
Okay. We will gladly take that, and by we I mean me, and I hold my hand out.
Be very careful with it. As I said, it's quite rare and quite expensive.
And sharp.
I shall. And I will spend 10 minutes to ritually cast Identify on this.
It is a
thing.
plus
Plus
one
one
dagger.
dagger, yeah.
Nice.
Rip it.
Yes.
Fucking kick ass. Already paid off. We can leave.
I also have this, and she pulls out a great hammer.
I
Rip
mean,
it.
8-hour rest, I can make my thing magical.
That's probably worth it. Lose the 1 AC for the magic hammer.
Yeah.
Should we just spend the night in town to like get ready
Yeah.
now that we know
Visit
we
the
have?
cave
I will
tomorrow.
say-
Seems like a good idea.
So you're saying we say fuck those people in the tavern and just sleep here?
They have 1 to 2 days.
Yeah, that's what my medicine told me.
Hey, I'm not arguing. That's fine with me.
Honestly, they might have a
I
week,
will,
Ribbit.
I will still attempt, actually.
Can you make bolts, please, Ribbit?
I can only make a shield, a club, a javelin, 1d4 darts, and a blowgun needle. Does anyone want any of those?
The javelin is probably the best that I can
Only
use.
one. I can make one per short rest, so it takes a while.
You can use dexterity
can
for a
play
javelin when you use it as a range weapon, right? Because it's a range attack. I
You
assume.
can what?
Am I
I believe
proficient?
so, yeah.
And I'm a ranger. I'm proficient in fucking everything. Yeah, I would love some javelins if you can make it out of this guy.
I can make one.
Sure, I would love a javelin if you can make it out. It's
Okay,
better
I
than
will
my
make- I will spend
nothing.
an hour to make.
It's better than my nothing I can do and relying entirely on the frog.
Yeah. It sucks you can't just stab with a javelin. How about you make a club? And
You
can whack
can
it.
just stab with a javelin.
You can stab with a javelin, but
Well, you can. Are you sure?
I am
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Oh.
better at throwing things and shooting. Ribbit.
Give us a few weeks. I have Smith's tools.
Few weeks. So.
Wait, if you like help with the smithing and like Abraham helps with the like gathering and stuff, could you like manage to make a few javelins or something out of this guy? DM Kun?
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
Between the experienced forgeman and the experienced harvester of bones, could they make a couple javelins out of this guy?
Who's the experienced forgeman?
The forge cleric.
Hello. Yeah, the forge cleric. I've mentioned he has Smith's tools.
You don't have forge.
Is there one in
I
town?
have Smith's tools.
Yes, pistols.
Yeah, that's like the hammer and the stuff like
we
that.
will. I will ask. Got you.
In order to like properly smith it.
Is there
you need
a
forge.
smithing place in this town or something?
There's a smith in
I
town,
can
yeah.
cast Mending and Sacred Flame. I can be my own forge.
Sacred Flame's radiant damage.
Wait, Jozak, I'm gonna spend an hour
Yeah.
to. Actually, no. Is there like a hunk of him that's like just hanging around? That just like it's kind of looks kind of generically sharp, like not really weapon, but like it looks like a piece of metal you could pick up and whack something with it.
I mean, there are like panels that have fallen off.
Can I take a panel and try to hit the panel against another one of their panels
And
to
see
see
if
if
it
it actually
scratches,
like
yeah.
makes impact and actually like
Does damage.
affects the other piece of metal, as opposed to hitting with a
do
dagger?
you-
Or...
So after doing some experimentation, you reckon that it would not affect the screecher.
Fuck! Ribbit.
Okay, so we just saved us a whole lot of time.
Yeah.
I will try to take out my +1 dagger that I have now, and I do I need to attune to it?
No.
It's just
No, it's just,
Then I will attempt to see if I can deal damage to this.
Make me an attack roll.
Yeah.
Does it have advantage because it's prone?
Yeah, you have advantage because it's dead.
How do you roll
and
damage
before it rolls
again?
2 once, the dagger snaps.
There's a way to do it. I don't know. Just roll twice. Or just roll 2d20s and then you can see which one you want to take.
That's true. But I'll just. It does 18 hit.
Okay, and then roll damage.
It's actually more than 18, but whatever. So D4 plus 4. 8. Max. Nice.
The dagger sinks through the panel.
Yes, I can do things. That means I have to be near them, though. That sucks. All right.
You can throw the dagger once.
So, are we resting and then going, or what's going on with that?
I nod. Ribbit.
Oh, I'll ask Gatya. Is there a place we can stock up on provisions and like I don't know healing potions or something like that before our journey?
Potions might be a little tough in this town.
How
anything that
far?
can help us on our
Oh,
on our.
wait,
There, you
guys.
can get like provisions, like bedrolls and food and stuff like that, in town, no problem. And she directs you to a general store nearby, Jerry's General,
Jerry.
and they're both with J's.
What's up, Marley? Ribbit.
You gotta admit, the people getting boxed in the tavern, they don't got too much time. If
And
we
not-
take too long, we might not be able to save them.
Yeah, but if we also go, when we're super weak, we'll just die. So how does that help anyone?
And nod. Ribbit.
We could maybe go part of the way there and like make camp.
That sounds like a nice halfway, Ribbit.
That thing's like the plan.
I don't like camping, but all right.
Hey, it's okay, man.
How about we have a quick El Generico shop to make sure we have all our stuff that we actually need with our finite amount of walking around money.
Yep. Hey, I wrote down Adventurous Pack on my inventory.
And welcome to Jerry's General. What can I do you folks for?
We're going camping or something. I don't know.
I buy a single bar of soap and nothing else.
That'll be 1 silver piece.
There you go. What? I throw him the silver piece in anger, coating it in my hand slime.
Thank you very much.
Does
Wouldn't happen to have 100 gold's worth of diamond dust, would you?
I would not.
so ill-equipped.
Wait, I thought we were all starting it with things to do
You can
ourselves.
start with like any basic equipment you want, pretty much.
Is
I'm
that
saying,
kind
like-
of equipment?
Yeah, it's like if it's a spellcasting component for a spell you have, I'd assume you have it.
You got it at some point within the 7 levels of leveling up.
Okay. Yeah, I will, buy the necessary amount of food and whatever else, and
That'll be 1 silver.
great. All the yeah.
I hate Jerry. I hate him.
Anything else I can get for you fine folks?
Yeah, man, you
Comic
got
card?
some food.
Comic
Like,
card?
yeah.
I have
Yeah.
one right here. I also have 1 healing potion in stock. Basic if any of you wanted it.
How much?
1 silver piece.
I'm fine.
I'll take it.
That is
Okay.
the cheapest healing potion in existence.
But also the most expensive bar of soap. Perfectly balanced.
Anything else for you,
Healing
fine?
potion I write
Yeah,
out.
man.
There's a pretty okay guy and hand it back.
Yeah, how much do you cost?
I'm not for sale, unfortunately.
Just for the night, Ribbit.
Oh, I don't think my wife would appreciate that.
All right, both
Hey,
of you.
man,
2 silver pieces.
2 silver pieces. My goodness.
hey, so man, you got any food for eating?
Of
On the
course.
road?
Do you want like some rations that are good for traveling?
That's the one there.
How many days worth?
Get
I don't
7.
know, man. Maybe like 3.
3 days worth? That'll be 1 silver piece.
What if I needed like 10 days?
I don't think I have 10 days worth.
Then that's okay. 3 silver pieces. 1 silver piece it is then.
Can't you
man.
make
And
good
I give it,
berries?
Thank you kindly. Anything else for you folks?
Yeah, do you have any like magical weapons?
Sorry, no.
Give us-
Only magical thing I in here is my electric personality.
Dad, it is, man.
How much for that?
Dad, it is.
Can I?
1 silver piece.
Ooh.
I immediately put a silver piece down.
Hand it over.
Hand it over.
He takes a silver piece. Thank you kindly.
Ribbit. I think we got scammed. Ribbit.
Kill this man.
Not coming.
Let's leave before he takes all of our silver.
Anything else you folks need?
I nod. No.
man.
I have rooms for rent upstairs if you're planning on spending the night.
No.
Sure. Yeah.
What?
No, wait. No, we're
We're
going
leaving,
camping.
Ribbit.
Just
We're
walk.
leaving. We're leaving.
Okay. Probably a good thing. The rooms are kind of expensive.
Could I
I don't
my
even
dog
wanna hear
again
it.
to see if I recognize the text on the orb
Could you what?
in a language I know?
Have you
Hey,
guys had
we
these?
have we
Oh,
have
you have the orb?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever has it, can I look at it?
Marley has it.
Oh, I need a text.
Marley has it. Marley?
No, yeah. Sorry, man. It's right here. And I pulled the orb out of, I assume, like a bag or pocket or something.
Elephant pouch.
Is any of the script in a derivative of primordial?
No.
Is it in Grung?
No.
Ah.
Is it in a draconic based language?
No.
Well, we tried. Let's go. Ribbit.
Okay.
Really? Not like Aura and the other ones?
Nope.
Oh.
Is it in a silver based language?
You don't know.
Well, that's it, boys.
Could I roll a history?
Maybe the store proprietor would know about silver.
Oh shit.
That's true. Do you know a lot about silver, buddy?
Oh man, I deal exclusively in silver.
Why?
I find that selling things for 1 silver piece is, given my business, the standout quality it needs to increase foot traffic.
So you're saying you sell everything for a silver,
Right.
even at a loss?
Well, I typically stock cheaper things, but I do have loss leaders. Yes,
I'm gonna look around. Like, what is the biggest thing he has in this
a
store?
kayak,
How much for that?
1 silver piece.
Fuck it. The silver
How are
piece,
you-
and I'll take the kayak.
How are you gonna carry that, Abraham? Ribbit?
You have.
I'm,
It's like one of those sit on, not sit in kayaks. It seems very poor quality.
that's fine. We'll drag it out.
Have a good day,
Bye, Jeff. Ribbit.
Jerry.
I leave.
What strange fellows.
So
Let's
yeah.
leave
Ooh.
towards that cave, Ribbit.
Yeah, let's get going.
Yes.
It's gonna suck if we have to find another one of those again, Ribbit.
I think we'll be fine, man. Don't
Not
you worry.
touch any pillars in the ground.
How the
Well,
fuck
what if
was I
they're-
supposed to
what if
know
they're
that that would
friendly
happen?
pillars? Hey, man, it's
How
not
the
so
fuck was I supposed to know that a pillar that was like what 6-7 feet tall would turn to a man who was what 20 feet tall?
I think it was
10 feet
25,
tall.
Ribbit. He looked taller than me, Ribbit.
He looked very tall.
I don't blame you, Abraham, Ribbit.
Okay, well,
It's
either way,
probably Gotyard's fault.
we'll go.
And so you had gotten very, very rough directions from the half-orc at the tavern that you had spoken to.
Using my ranger-like senses, could I figure out where the cave's gonna be based on where a cave would be, based on a mountain range and plains
And based on the
environment?
description from Nalok,
Yeah, all that. Yeah, that.
Yeah. So you managed to actually you find like the exact path that the previous search party had taken,
Ooh, ranger.
and you start making your way up. Now you reckon that reaching the mountain proper will take about 2.5-3 hours.
Oh, easy.
How far do you guys want to travel before you set up for the night?
Hour away.
I say, yeah, not even.
An hour away from your start or your end?
The end.
Yeah.
the end.
Yeah.
Okay. About an hour in, you do find a river that is flowing.
Based on how the flow of the river is, could we follow the river to be an hour away from it? From the.
No, the river's kind of going like from an angle.
Ah, fuck.
I'll take your hour right now.
I will take my fucking kayak.
It's flowing downhill.
Can we just camp here? Ribbit? Otherwise, I get gout. Ribbit.
Wait, what?
I need
What?
to soak in water an hour a day.
I can make it for you.
Oh, I forgot, Ribbit.
I can also make it for you.
I forgot, Ribbit. That's why the.
I can also make it for you.
God.
Wait.
I look up.
Okay. I'm not terrible at swimming.
What? We don't need to follow the river. The river doesn't lead us to the cave. What? What's happening?
I know. We swim across. I thought. No.
What? I thought it was just a creek or a river. Do we have to cross it?
It's like easily fordable.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just keep going. I didn't think it was an issue.
Yeah.
I thought the issue was like, oh, it's
Yeah,
available
I thought
water.
it was like, oh, it's a river. You gotta watch out.
No, I
No,
didn't
no, you're not
consider
getting
it that.
dysentery today, boys.
Damn.
All right. Well, I will send my kayak downstream.
I'm getting dysentery,
Some
know what I'm
lucky fellow.
saying?
We'll find
Oh, you send the kayak. Tired
You
of
watch
dragging.
it for a moment, and then it hits a rock and tips over and just like bashes against both sides of the river, bouncing back and forth. You reckon it'll probably be broken in 100 feet or so.
I think
I
that was
feel like we should kill Jeff.
worth. I think that was worth a silver
It was 1 silver piece.
ribbit. All right, let's go. An hour. We go until we're an hour away from the
Yeah,
thing.
you go until you reckon you're about an hour away. You know, you've been walking for about 2 hours.
Camp.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we can.
I undo the 70-pound barrel off of Big Frog's back and set it up so it's like in barrel stance.
Yeah.
And I will fill
I
it.
point. I
I'll
point.
create 10 gallons of water to fill said barrel.
I get in
Okay.
and soak.
Hmm.
I get in and soak and think and contemplate.
And I will take a ladle and start drinking.
That's
the
like
soup.
1.5 cubic feet of water.
It's a little more
I
than
think
one
it's-
and a half, 1 cubic feet. Wait, what did you say?
I said it's like 1.5 cubic feet of water.
Yeah. Is that not enough? I guess not. Maybe?
To soak it?
If I get low. I'm only 2.5 feet tall.
You small boy.
Yeah. I can just get flat, you know?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm carrying the
Hell yeah.
barrel. It's too heavy if it's full. I checked.
Well, I am surprised that the barrel strapped to the back of your frog survived like 7 slam attacks.
Oh, it's fine. The frog did all the damage. He died.
Do you want to set up a watch rotation?
Sure. Before we go to sleep, though, I'm gonna use one of my. Actually, I don't have to use it. I can just do it. I will connect us psychically, so we all have a psychic link for the next. I roll a d8. 8.
8 hours.
Or 7 hours.
7 hours.
So we don't have to scream in the middle of the night at
Okay.
each other.
I'm sure nobody in this party will abuse this at all.
Why would we?
It's up to a mile
Wink.
between each other.
Okay.
We can speak telepathically. Okay. Time for sleepy sleep. I say we set up a watch. Why not?
Yeah, I'll go first there, man. Ain't no thing.
Sure,
Okay.
I'll go second.
Paul's first, Adam second.
I'll go third. Ribbit.
Nardo has a dog watch, which gives Will last watch.
And we do so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Paul, roll me a perception check as you stand watch.
That is 20.
20. You see like a small dog-like creature in the distance in the woods about an hour into your watch. And then it scurries off, not to be seen again.
Oh, goodbye there, furry friend. I think to myself.
You all hear this. No, I'm just kidding.
Ribbit.
Okay, and then was
Me.
Adam.
I'm gonna piece up while you guys are doing the other watches. So if something happens, let me know.
Your perception check.
Question.
Answer.
Your long rest gets interrupted by any kind of like action?
By
or
like
ability?
spells or combat or intense activity.
What about abilities? Like
Depends
class
on the ability.
Mine's like if I roll for a. Oh, it's like if you fail though, so that doesn't matter. Never mind. I don't think this is really a pass fail kind of thing, is it? Never mind.
Okay.
It's like I can add my psychic dice to my ability checks.
Mhm.
So like I go to unlock something, I fail it, I can add a die to it that I would pass.
I think if it's something that replenishes on a long rest, that would create some problems.
Yeah, I think so too.
You also do guidance.
So 120 plus 8.
You don't want to guidance yourself?
I can't because that would cause me to not.
All right,
take
spell. Yeah.
16.
16. You notice nothing. Nothing happens during your long rest.
Okay. Next person.
Nardo.
Ribbit. 22.
22.
Ribbit.
Nothing.
I go back to sleep.
It's dark.
I wake up Jan.
You hear a bird in the distance.
Ribbit. Jan!
Caw! Caw!
Morning already?
No.
Greg.
Greg, nothing happens during your watch.
I made him call Greg.
Jan, nothing happens during your watch.
Ribbit. We get up!
And you get up. You
Ah.
are well refreshed. You are not exhausted.
No gout today.
Cowabunga.
I changed my +1 from my AC to my Warhammer, making it magical +1.
Okay.
Is my frog looking better, or does he still look like he has
Your
severe
frog
gout?
is now back to full normal hit points.
You fixed yourself, Big Jeff. I pat him.
He croaks
Good boy. Good boy.
as it dies.
Oh no. He croaked.
All right.
And the day is yours.
I hop on the boy, and I was like, let's go, Ribbit.
Keru.
To cave.
And you continue on up the path.
Mhm.
And as you continue about another hour, rocky, uneven terrain leads up to a 30-foot wide breach in the mountain wall. The surface of the ground where this rift begins is a dark grayish hue. Paul, are you back? Paul, what's your passive
same
perception?
spot.
That's it. So how do you calculate passive perception again?
Just 10 plus your perception
plus mine.
score.
Oh, so that would be 18.
18?
So plus your wisdom modifier, not your perception modifier.
It
Sorry,
would be
yes,
it,
so
no
it-
it is your perception modifier.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, 10 plus, yeah. So yeah, because I'm proficient with perception and 10, so it's 10, 8, 18, yes.
Okay, one sec.
I think we all have like quite high passive perception.
I forget how is spell
I have an
save
11.
DC.
Almost all of us. What are you saying, Adam?
How is spell save DC calculated again?
8
forget.
plus proficiency plus modifier.
Oh, okay. So, well, no, mine's worse than I thought. Cool.
Oh no. Mine's not that great either.
Yeah, it's just 10 plus wisdom modifier.
Passive? I thought it was perception score.
I thought it was perception score as well.
No, it's passive perception. I don't know, actually.
Oh, wait. I'm getting conflicting answers. I'm going to look this up online.
I thought it was just pretty straightforward.
I thought it was
Like,
10 plus your perception score.
There has to be like a rule on.
Yeah, it's on roll 20. It's 10 plus all modifiers that normally apply to the check.
Check
Okay.
out.
So 18, sure.
Check 1d4 10.
You probably get it anyway because I assume your wisdom's +3, at least.
Yeah, my wisdom's +5.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter anyway. You
Super
notice
wisdom.
that the orb in your bag is beginning to vibrate with a pulse every 10 seconds or so.
So, shall we go up to that cave now?
Hey, real quick, check out this bowl. It's doing something weird. And I hold it out and wait for at least 10 seconds so they see the pulse.
It vibrates in a way that you can feel, but is very difficult to see.
Oh yeah, maybe you can't see it. Hey, hold this, man.
I'm gonna. Sorry, just like I'm also gonna link us again for another 5 hours.
Ribbit.
So what's our game plan here? Just go in and attack these silver guys? Because that seems kind of ill-advised.
I nod, but first I try to inspect this ball, see if anything strange about it's happening, something.
It's pulsing. That's strange.
Yeah, it is strange.
I'll make an investigation check.
Sure, I'll make an a wing wang check. Get a 14.
It's pulsing.
Ribbit. Nothing we can do about it now, I think. Let's just go in and see what happens.
Not the only thing that's pulsing. The thrill of the adventure.
Ribbit. That's the spirit. Shall I head up and scout ahead or something? Or no, you're sneaky, right, Ribbit? Abraham?
I can scout ahead.
You want to sneak up and then report back?
Sure.
Ribbit?
I will bless myself and try to sneak. Not
Okay.
bless myself. Sorry.
Guidance.
With guidance. Thank you.
Well, guidance is like a one round thing. Like you
Oh, that's
guide one action, but sneaking is like a continuous average over the course of a duration of time kind of check. You know what I mean?
For the full minute, you
Okay.
have
I mean, it's
advantage.
concentration for a minute.
I mean, okay, so you
Yeah,
can have
but I'll be
advantage
sneaking
on your check for the first minute.
Oh, it's not advantage. It's just add a D4.
Okay, so you can have that D4 for the first minute, and then you'll lose it.
I just won't do it because you don't seem to like it. So that's fine.
I told you
Hey.
again.
27.
Big
Okay.
sneak.
So you sneak down, and this rift, as I said, is 30 feet wide and slopes down. After about 40 feet of walking in, sneaking, the path narrows, 10 foot wide, 10 foot high, and it continues sloping down at a lesser slope at this point. And you walk another 50 feet or so. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay. And you see that now the path branches, continues straight and again off to your right. In both directions, the path just seems to
Wait.
go off until it curves slightly, and you can't make out what happens.
I don't think they do actually have dark vision. I think I'm lying.
Oh, then you're in a dark cave.
Great. Okay, I'm in a dark cave.
Ribbit.
Yeah, because lizard folk don't have
I don't think
dark
so.
vision, right? Well,
But they can climb on walls, though. So
You can't climb on walls, yeah.
too. That's pretty great. But I'm pretty sure I don't have dark vision, right?
no, you don't.
So you make your way 40 feet in to where it begins to narrow, and it's getting very difficult to see.
Gotcha.
In your head, you hear,
I will
shall we follow?
psychically speak to my compatriots. It's really dark in here. I can't really see anything.
Torch?
Um,
Ribbit?
that would kind of ruin the. Can I hear anything in the cave, or is just
Make a perception check.
Hold your breath for 15 minutes.
16.
Ooh, that's handy.
You do not hear anything.
I'll say so far coast is clear. If you guys want to come up ahead a little bit,
I follow along.
Yeah, follow.
Hop along.
anyone who has dark vision can, look around.
I don't have dark vision. Do you have dark vision? I ask, Jan.
Nope. How about you, Marley?
I don't think so.
None of us
Great.
have dark vision. That's awesome. You know who does?
You have torches. You have basic adventuring gear. You could light a torch.
You know who
Yeah,
does
I
have
don't
dark
think
vision?
I have a light cantrip.
You know who does have
Yeah.
dark vision though?
Oh wait, I cast the cantrip.
The fucking
The frog does
The
have dark
toad.
vision. The
I
toad.
cast produce flame and produce a flame. I produce a flame in my hand.
Okay.
It
I
has
was-
light
I was saying-
and such.
For how far?
I think it's torch equivalent.
Which is, I think, 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim.
Yeah, it may be 20 and
Okay.
20, but yeah,
No,
one of those.
The flame sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light in an additional 10 feet.
Oh, so it's a little
Okay.
less than a torch.
I immediately cast the light cantrip, showing him up with a 20-foot radius of dim light and 20-foot radius of bright light.
There you go.
Hey, dim, that's a pretty
Significantly
good
You
light.
brighter.
see dimly 40 feet in front of you now. I assume all of you meet up at the entrance of the cave.
Yeah.
I keep
And
my
you-
flame out and use it to light a blunt.
you make your way in. 40 feet in, the path narrows as I described before. And as you walk another 10, 20 feet, you notice that up ahead, where it's dim, so it's still a little hard to see, but you can see that the path branches in two directions, straight and right. And as you get closer again, you can see down the straight path, the path continues for another 30, 40 feet and then curves off to one side. And off to the right side, the path continues for another 30, 40 feet and then curves off to one side.
We should go left, Ribbit.
Well, you're the ranger, so.
Straight and right are the two options.
Straight is more left than right. So I inspect the ground for tracks. Could I do that? Or
Make a
some kind of
survival check.
Survival! Yeah.
Has it seemingly just been a natural cave, by the way? Like, nothing, like...
I mean, it's rough walls, but it does look like it's hard to tell, you know. But it's not like worked stone on the walls or anything like that.
Okay. I got a 22.
I'd like to try to keep an eye out for traps as we go.
Okay.
I got a 22 on the survival to see if like any foot traffic has been going on in like any of these direction kind of things.
It's hard to make out. You find a footprint around the general vicinity where you are, but that's really it.
What kind?
So you can tell that somebody's been here at some point not that long ago.
Is it an orcish or half-orcish footprint weighed down by a silver plate? Is it?
You don't know. You can say that if you want.
I say this looks like a footprint of a half-orc weighed down by a silver plate. He ran away quickly, eager to put the silver plate in a tavern that he knew would be congealed by a jelly. A green one.
So we're following the right path.
Yeah, we go forward. We should go forward, guys. Ribbit.
Okay.
They go forward.
As you guys continue straight,
Yeah, straight.
you see the need to make a dexterity saving throw, all of you.
Well, I said I want to keep an eye out for traps.
He did
Make
say
me a perception check.
Does passive perception matter at all or not?
What is your passive perception?
18.
Make me a perception check.
that.
Okay.
He's the one looking, though, because I'm not looking. I believe in Abraham to keep us safe.
Okay, so the way that the soul knife thing works is really weird. It says if you fail an ability check using a skill or a tool with which you are proficient, or you have proficiency, you can roll one psionic energy die and add a number rolled to the check, potentially turning failure
Yeah, I'll
into
let you
success.
do that.
If I fail, you're saying?
Yeah.
But like my
Maybe give
thought
me
is
one
more
second.
like
Give me one
I
second.
wouldn't know that I failed though, which is kind of weird.
No, he'll say that didn't work. You failed, and then you'll be like, "I will
Right,
now
I was
activate
more
my."
saying like, yeah.
I will now.
So like perception checks is kind of weird. It's like you're looking around but you don't know what you're looking for, kind of thing.
Well, that is kind of They should have worded it better.
Yeah. We'll roll this. 26 so far. That's pretty good.
It's quite strong. If that fails, then you still got the extra D8 just in case.
I get extra D8. Yeah.
Just in case you got that in the back pocket.
Okay, I'm back.
Does a 26 do anything for you?
Yeah, so you notice, one sec, just before the straight path, some sort of rune faintly carved into the dirt that you reckon might be some sort of trap.
Okay. I tell everyone stop. There's a trap.
I stop.
Telepathically, of course, to keep quiet.
Ribbit.
Okay. Does anyone know?
Paul.
Yes.
You notice that the orb is pulsing very slightly faster now that you've gone farther into the cave.
Hey, now, guys, I say, not telepathically. No, I'm not dumb. I'm not playing dumb character. Telepathically. God, the orb's doing something weird here. It's pulsing more. I think it
It was
knows.
a gradual thing. It's not like it's suddenly doing it more,
Yeah.
right?
It's getting faster.
Maybe that means we're getting closer.
I think so. There.
Well, how far are we from the rune?
You, I would say, probably 10, 15 feet.
Okay. Does it look like it's easily like walk around?
If you notice it, yeah, you could like step over it, step around it, kind of thing.
Okay. Do I know how I could possibly disarm it?
Maybe get far away and throw something on top of it.
Ooh, that's a good point.
That's an idea.
Ooh, yeah, actually, yeah. Can we back up?
Are you asking me?
I
Yeah,
know.
tell them to get. Hey,
Start
we
backing
should back up like I don't know, 30. Let's say 40 feet. Be safe.
Ribbit.
Yeah,
Look,
all right.
so before we
Okay.
do though, could someone cast a little light thing maybe next to it so I know where it is?
Yeah, sure.
Like, not on it. Near
Yeah, I
it,
can
so we
do it
just
like a
see it.
coin. I got a silver. Or just like
Sure, just put it. Make sure it's near the trap, but not on the trap.
I toss a silver piece with like cantrip on it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's near it. So then we'll just back up. Let's be safe. Let's do 59 feet. Let's back away 59 feet just to be safe.
I can shoot it for
Unless
four.
someone has,
I
does
could,
someone have a ranged attack that's farther than 60 feet?
I could shoot something 400 feet away with no
Oh
penalty.
my fucking god. Okay, yeah. Then we'll back away fucking 61 feet. Just in case.
You leave the cave.
Oh, can we see it?
We get as far away as we can while having it in sight.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
I'm gonna say you get about 50 feet away.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'll shoot it with
I will summon a psychic blade and just yeet it at it.
Yeah, because you have 60 feet with your psychic blades.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're good with
Okay.
that.
And you set off a cone of some sort of magical energy,
Look, frosty.
pops into existence, and then dissipates.
And the rune is gone.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell from here. It's 50 feet away. It was, like I said, it was very faintly written on the dirt.
Okay, so then I'll reapproach and see if it's gone.
No,
Yeah,
just throw
okay.
another dagger.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
We're good.
Okay, we walk back, we
Nice,
keep going.
fuck yeah, man.
We keep going.
Wait,
Please,
use
keep,
your little eyes, and I pat him on the head.
keep an eye out, though, for any more of those. Yeah?
Yeah,
I was thinking
I'm gonna keep looking around for traps because so
As we
Probably
walk
more.
at a slow pace.
Okay, as you walk just beyond where that trap was, you notice that the path now ends like 10 feet in front of you. And you notice that it was an illusory path.
Ribbit. I touch my hand to the wall.
You walk forward, touch your hand to the wall, it is cold.
So it doesn't like go through it like a magic.
No.
I climb
wait,
up.
I thought the footprints were leading this way.
There was one footprint,
Footprint was
which
leading
wasn't
out.
really leading anywhere.
Footprint was
Oh.
leading out.
Nardo lied.
No, I did.
Okay.
No, it said it was leading
Alright,
out.
So we have to go back and then go out.
You take the right path, I assume.
Yeah.
Carefully, slowly.
Make me another
carefully so we
perception
can-
check at him.
Yeah.
Ribbit.
And once again, so my question was, like, which I think is kind of weird, since technically, well, I guess I know I'm looking for traps, but it's kind of weird, like failing that.
I'll let
You know,
you use it.
Okay.
It's almost like a skill you'd use in a metagame
Okay,
sense.
28. Because natural.
Natural 20. Yeah.
You continue down this path. It meanders a little bit back and forth. You see a path continuing straight in front of you and a path curving off to your right. The pulsing pole is getting slightly stronger and faster. Adam, you notice a small rune carved into the dirt on the path in front of you.
Okay, we will repeat the same exact process. It looks similar to the other one, right?
Yeah, it looks
Okay,
exactly
so
the same.
same exact process.
Instead of avoiding
As far
it.
back as we can.
You set it off.
Yeah.
You go back. You set it off. You come up. The rune's gone.
Ribbit.
Yeah.
Do you take the straight path or the right path?
Who's making the shot? Who's calling the shots here?
Forward we have to go. We have to go past this ruin to see if it's another illusory wall. Or it could have been a double bluff, Geru. Because they think that if they put the same setup as before, with another illusory wall here, or illusory path, then they'll think, oh no, they're never going to go down this path. But that's actually the path we need to go down. So we go towards the one that had the trap.
Okay. You go straight, and you suddenly notice the wall ends about 10 feet in front of you.
They couldn't possibly do this a third time.
No, that'd be stupid. It'd be insane.
Okay, we'll
Yeah,
take the
never
path
happened.
untraveled again.
Yeah.
Okay, you turn right, walk down, the path meanders a
Carefully.
little bit back and forth, maybe another 40, 50 feet, and you notice one path going to your right and one path going to your left.
No way they do it 3 times in a row. No
Make
way.
No
Another
way.
perception check, Adam.
Okay.
Paul, the pulsing is getting stronger.
I let everybody know.
Okay, 21.
You notice a rune scribed on the ground in front of the path to the right.
Let's do the same thing.
Rinse and repeat,
Yeah,
boys.
yeah,
Rinse and repeat.
We'd really do it good.
Nardo, you notice the path to the right ends about 10 feet in front of you.
Impossible. Ha! I touched the wall. I really make sure. Can I do a check to make sure this
Make
wall
an
is real?
investigation check.
Yeah, that's the one. I
Okay,
get a
should
10.
We just assume that if I see a trap, we don't go that way.
No, we can't, because then they'll win. Ribbit.
But what if us avoiding those ways is how we win?
Well, we're going down the not ways anyway. But what if the one time they do have the room?
Fine. Fuck it. Fine. We'll go.
Okay, we go.
Did you roll investigation?
I got a 10.
10. You're pretty sure it's a wall in front of you.
Yeah, it's a wall. We go the
So
other way.
you go left instead of right,
Uh-huh.
and you walk maybe another 30 feet. The path meanders a little bit, and you notice the path branches again. Once straight.
No
in front of
way.
you and once to
No
your
way.
left.
Don't even
No
check.
way.
Let's just head back and then just
Adam,
throw
could you
shit.
Make me a perception check,
Yeah, I'm
please?
gonna check. 26.
You notice that the path straight in front of you has a small.
All right,
rune
rinse and
carved on
repeat,
the
guys.
dirt in front of it.
We know what to do.
I mean, Yeah, we'll do
No,
the
no,
same
you notice
thing.
that the path straight in front of you ends at 10
No,
feet.
they cannot keep doing this. They can't keep getting away with this.
So you guys go left
Running
instead
away.
of straight, I take it?
Yeah, fine.
We can't
You
be
you continue to walk
running away.
another 30 feet or so. Paul, the vibrating is getting very strong and pretty rapid at this point. And you notice in the dim light 40 feet in front of you that the path opens up into a larger room that you can't see most of because of you can kind of just see the entrance to the room with the 40 feet of light.
It's probably a
Well,
bluff.
that's new.
It's probably a bluff. It's just gonna be another trap on the floor, and then it's gonna be an illusory path.
It's gotta be.
Ribbit.
Yeah.
And you guys continue walking.
Nah,
Yes,
check,
we do.
check for traps.
Adam, make a perception check.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 17.
You notice no traps.
It's a failure.
You notice no traps.
So okay. Assuming you're accepting this isn't a failure, and I can't add my 1d8 to it,
Let's go forward. Yeah.
then
You guys continue down the path.
Yeah, I trust Abraham. He says there's no traps. There's no
Yeah,
traps.
Sure.
Yeah.
Ribbit.
You go. Make me a dex saving throw.
Not enough traps so far.
Come on.
Bada beam, bada boom.
You changed your mind on it?
Does everyone do it?
Yeah, everybody make me a dex saving
Okay,
throw.
cool. Including Big Frog? Yeah, of course. Why not? Why
Including
wouldn't
Big
he?
Frog.
Why
Ooh,
wouldn't he?
I got an at 20, which is a 23.
At 20.
I also got a nat 20.
Okay.
And then the frog gets a 19. Holy shit, that's insane.
Okay.
Dude, how's your microwave doing, Nardo? It feels like you're using it a lot recently.
Dude, I'm just cheating.
A 15.
It's
Will?
12 for Jan.
Jan, you stumble a bit on the uneven surface.
Oh my god.
You guys continue down the path. And you see more and more of this large room that the path opens up into.
I knew I trusted Abraham.
And you see, as you get to the entrance of this room, and you can see all of the room in its full glory.
It's big?
In the center of the room is a swirling blue-white energy
Oh.
covering the center of the chamber's floor, 20 feet in diameter. Surges crackle outward like small bolts of lightning, periodically striking the surrounding walls. You guys are like at the entrance to the room, not yet inside of it.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Ribbit. Is
You
ball
reckon this is the magical well that what's-his-face was talking about?
is ball vibrating more? Ribbit.
Ball is like pretty much one constant vibration.
We need to turn that off, I think, Ribbit. The big swirly thing, not the ball. Ribbit.
I think so. I think so.
I start gingerly ushering my big frog to waddle forward.
Are you with it or on it?
Yeah,
or
on it,
you're
on
you
it.
like pushing it in front of
No,
you?
no, on it. I'm riding it.
Okay. As you enter the room, make me a. Oh no, it's an attack roll.
Ribbit.
Does 20 hit?
Yeah.
50-50, you or your frog.
Okay.
It's your frog.
It hits either of us.
Your frog takes
Oh no.
12
Ouch.
force damage as one of these bolts of energy reaches out and connects with your frog.
Force, you said?
Yeah.
Oh. Hop backwards. Ribbit.
Okay, you go back into the entrance,
It's bad in there.
seemingly safe from this well. What do you guys do?
We gotta break it. Ribbit.
So, how?
We smash it.
So it's a well.
It's a swirling mass of energy.
Swirling mass of energy. Let's shoot it, Ribbit.
How
Okay, then.
do I feel like we're in
good
immediate
idea.
danger? I could identify it maybe. And figure out a little more about it maybe.
Try. I could also just toss that thing in there. The orb.
Yeah, but what if? I mean, it's vibrating a lot there, man. And I
What
just
if
like,
that's worse?
I just like press it to his head. Feel it
Oh, wait.
vibrate.
You
I feel like
receive
I
a
should've-
free scalp massage.
I feel like I should have identified that as well. Do we feel like we're in immediate danger right now? Because I could take some time on the well and the.
As long as we don't walk
Orb.
into the room, Ribbit, we should be fine.
I mean, how far is the well?
50?
I mean, here I'll post a map of
Oh,
this
Ribbit.
cavern.
Ooh. Does have all the branching paths?
Yes. Snipping
Also,
tool.
I'm looking at the picture of the construct again, and it could talk.
Okay.
Why didn't it say things like overwhelming? Am I not? To us?
Am I not?
How do you know it could talk?
Because I'm looking at the picture and it has a quote saying overwhelming. Am I not? So I assume it could talk.
Yeah, I'll have you know, and that in fact, its language is dash.
Nice. Ribbit.
So this is the map of the cave.
It's a big swirly room.
So it's like, okay, I'm gonna spend 10 minutes if you guys are cool with it to identify the orb.
Do your thing, man.
As you do that, I'm gonna just shoot a crossbow bolt into the swirling mass from where we are.
Be an attack roll.
Cool. Where did D20 go? I'm not cheating. I got a natural 20.
Jesus
Okay.
fuck, Nardo.
Your bolt strikes true, reaching the center of this swirling mass of energy.
Cool.
It seems to have no effect. You do not see the arrow come out the other side.
Ribbit. It's clearly a portal to another world, Ribbit.
Adam, you finish casting Identify, and you can tell that while this object is magical, it seems to be a part of a larger magical construct, and you have difficulty determining what its actual function is. But it's a very strange magic that's imbued in it, not one that you've ever been familiar with.
So we you tried walking into it, the room, and it like shocked you.
It hurt a lot, Ribbit.
You don't know how much it hurt. It didn't hurt you.
I say it hurt a lot, Ribbit.
So have we tried putting like the orb first and see what happens? So like with the orb blocked.
I look towards Marley.
I could give it a try. I hold my shield up with one arm, and I have the orb in my other hand, and it means I put out the flame I created earlier, and I stroll into the room.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
You take... Where are my d8s? Like, actually, what the fuck? Oh, here they are. I'd put them off to the side, because I knew I'd be using them again. You take 5 force damage as one of these bolts of energy strikes you.
Keep going, Ribbit.
Yeah, man, it don't look that bad at all. And I keep going.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi.
Stick the orb in the
Mississippi.
middle. Ribbit.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes.
You take 12 force damage as a bolt of energy strikes you. How close are you getting to this energy?
I think I'm gonna get because it's like a portal, right? Like, or well, we don't know it's a portal.
It's a swirling mass of energy.
I get as close as I can.
As you get about 10 feet away from it,
Uh-huh.
4 metal silvery creatures emerge from this swirling mass of energy. We need everybody to roll me initiative.
It's over, guys. We lost.
Man.
How we barely kill one. No, this is impossible. I'm just gonna roll here.
Do they look the same?
Hold on.
I'm just gonna roll here.
Let's get initiative done.
I rolled a 20, but I refuse to acknowledge it.
How tall is the ceiling in this room?
10 feet, just like the rest of the caverns.
Okay, so 8 total.
Nice.
Oh, right. I rolled the wrong spot.
I'm sure these guys aren't immune to damage, right? Maybe? Chat?
Chat.
Okay, 25 to 20.
Yeah, you can move on.
20 to 15. 15 to 10. You guys are fucking... No?
No.
10 to 5.
I got a 7.
I got
I got a 5.
an 8?
What's your dex, Nardo?
My dex is plus 5.
Okay.
I got a 1.
Adam, you get the 7?
Yeah.
And then Paul, you get a 5?
Yes, yes.
And then Will got a 1. Okay. So you watch as 4 spider-like metallic constructs with a metal carapace and blade-tipped silvery appendages crawl out of this blue swirling mass of energy.
Like the spiders from What That One Planet Murder.
And they look to the only thing in this room right now. And
Marley.
they begin to approach you, Paul. The first one reaches you very quickly, and it uses its bladed limbs to try to stab at you, or slash at you rather,
Oh, I better try.
twice. With a 17 and a 14 to hit.
Those both miss.
Nice.
And your shield is already out in front of you, and your vibrator's in your other hand,
Mhm.
somehow also aiding you, as he slashes ineffectually across your shield.
Bonk, bonk.
Another one of the spiders goes to your left flank and attempts to stab you as well. And it seems as if these are working together to be able to hit you better, you reckon.
They have some kind of tactical pack knowledge.
The first one is a 22 to hit,
That hits.
and then the second one would just be a 15 to hit.
Okay, so just the one hits.
Yeah. And you take 9, 12 slashing damage as one of the the creature goes around to your left side. Your shield is already being occupied, blocking the creature in front of you, and it slashes against your left shoulder
Clever, dirty boys.
for 12 damage. And then a third Silver Hunter goes to your right side, because again, you're the only person in this room. And you all rolled shit for initiative.
We'll get there when we get there.
23 to hit.
That hits.
18 to hit.
That is my armor class, so that hits.
Okay. The first one, 14,
Ooh, that sounds
17 slashing damage.
ouchy.
The second one, 10 slashing damage. So 27 slashing damage total, as two of these blade-tipped appendages just dig into your right, one into your shoulder and one into your right side. You nearly drop the vibrating ball, but just barely managed to hold on to it.
Hold on to that vibrator, man.
Nardo,
Yes.
you're on a frog.
I am on a frog, but this is exactly where I wish to be. I will...
And you cast Wish.
Oh, winning the game instantly! Okay, I will...
I wish I had 2,000 gold. Quest done.
Okay, I will move... I'll move into the room to take some heat off of Marley. Not too far, though. I get around
Right.
like 20 feet in, kind of staying away from the big thing and staying around 20 feet away from those creatures. Right? I have 40 feet of movement to do this, if that's possible.
Yeah.
I will then follow up by shooting one of the ones that are assaulting Marley with my
Okay.
crossbow. I will try to shoot him twice with my -5 penalty. The first one's going to be a 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Oh, fantastic. And the second one's way more, 22 to hit.
Also hits.
Oh, that's great. Let's see if this does damage. Are they immune to poison?
You'll find out.
Okay, well, make a save if they're not.
Okay.
DC 12.
What is it, con?
Yeah, it's con, DC 12.
10.
That's a fail. Oh my god, are they... What? Oh, this is amazing. And I rolled a
Poison
9.
has no effect.
Oh no!
Ah,
9.
One sec, hold that thought, Nardo.
Yeah, I'm holding. 9, 12, 30. Okay, I will tell you the damage when you're ready.
Guys, do you think Joe's like ever like this?
Oh, no. I hope I deal damage, because I rolled a lot. I have a bonus action in case so my turn's not
You're
completely wasted.
laughing when you're like drawing up your poison character.
Yeah, I love my poison character. He's so neat.
They will only fight constructs.
Only constructs and undead. Nothing else. Maybe an ooze. That is also immune to poison.
Okay, what was the piercing damage? Nardo?
Man, I really hope this does damage, because it's 42 piercing damage.
42 piercing damage.
Yeah.
You see, watch as
Oh,
two
come on.
bolts
Oh, come on.
go in.
Oh, come on.
Tink, tink,
Oh, for fuck's
leaving
sake.
huge dents in the side of this spidery creature,
Causing damage?
dealing a significant amount of damage.
Hooray!
Oh,
Is it
God.
as
How much did you
significant?
say? 42?
Yeah, 42. Is it as significant as I'd expect, or less significant than
Yes.
I...
It
Oh,
is exactly
it's
the amount of
exactly
damage you would
significant.
expect it to
Oh,
do.
this is fantastic! I will bonus action and say, go! Third frog! As a frog materializes in the same square as my Loxodon friend, Marley.
Okay.
Licking his heel. Healing him for... at second
What?
level or higher... Plus modifier... 9 points of damage! Health! You heal 9. I heal him for 9 with my little friend. It is
Okay.
Healing Spirit. It's a second level ranger spell.
A frog licks your toenails.
It's an ethereal frog.
Do you feel rejuvenated from this?
Yeah, you do. Pass turn.
A fourth spidery creature, noticing a new person entering
Fourth?
this room, Yeah, there were 4.
I thought there were 3. Go on.
Crawls to you, Nardo,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
and slashes at you with 2 bladed appendages.
Not my big frog?
No, it tries to get you on top of the big frog.
That's fair.
With a 7 and a 10 to hit.
Yeah, neither of those are going to do it.
You're too high up on your frog.
On my medium creature, my small self is too nimble.
And that's its move.
Nice, nice.
After Nardo would be, or after the
Umbango.
Silver Hunter would be Adam.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to attempt. I guess I'll stab the one that's attacking Nardo with my main dagger, +1, and then I will try. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyways. As a bonus action, I'm gonna yeet a psychic blade at the one that Nardo shot.
Not to be a stickler, but you can't do that.
Why can't I?
You can only use a bonus action to attack with your psychic blade if you use your main action to attack with a psychic blade.
Is that what it is?
That's what it says on the sheet.
I guess it says after you attack with the blade. So yeah. Then I will literally just stab this guy in front of me.
Or you can just do both the psychic blades and give the dagger to Will. I don't know. The psychic blades are probably cooler.
24
Hit.
for 6 damage.
This is a stab on the one that's attacking Nardo.
And you add your sneak attack. I'm next to him.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, sneak attack.
Those
If there's an
flanking.
No, if there's an enemy within 5 feet of the thing if there's an enemy of the thing that you're attacking within 5 feet of it, then you get sneak attack.
Gotcha. Then I will add my sneak attack, which is I'm 7th level, so a 4d6,
That's nice.
which is 12 more.
12 more damage as you stab into this thing.
That's I have a bonus action, but that's pretty much all I can really do. So yeah.
Okay. After Adam is going to be Paul.
So
There are 3 of these things surrounding you.
One of them significantly damaged.
so I put the orb in my pocket,
Okay.
and I probably cast a spell. So I'm gonna disengage backwards. Then I am going to cast. I think Moonbeam seems useful right now.
It's tough to get out of melee with all of them in 5 feet because they're kind of like surrounding you.
Oh, okay.
You can put Moonbeam on yourself. Like, doesn't hurt you, does it? What does Moonbeam
I don't know.
say?
Moonbeam fit things inside.
But it's only 5 foot. Oh, radius. You could probably put it like just behind one of them to catch 2 if they're like surrounding you on like north,
Yeah,
west,
you
and
can catch
east.
2 of them without catching yourself, I think. But
Or you could catch all 3 if you do catch yourself. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
yeah, you could also do that.
Big brain.
Yeah, I'll just try to catch 2 with it.
Okay.
Don't worry, the frog is still there, I will point out, by the way. Oh, also I have to do a concentration check because that thing hit me. Oh no, it didn't hit me, it missed.
Yeah, missed.
Yeah, I'm good.
Nope.
Oh no, that was Will.
Nope.
He died.
Oh no, poor Will.
Right.
Moonbeam on 2?
Yep, Moonbeam 2. So I guess it's
The damaged one?
wow. So it's 18. Yeah, because you can move Moonbeam later. So yeah, I'll try to catch the damaged one, and you have one of the ones next to it.
Are you I assume you're trying to get the one that Nardo damaged?
Yes.
Con save.
Okay, they're con saves. So the one that Nardo damaged is a 6, and the other one is a 17.
The 17 passes. The 6 does not, obviously.
It is half as much, so 9 on the good boy.
So 18 on the not good boy.
Yes,
Effective.
It is not looking healthy.
Nice.
but it's still alive.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's a healthy boy. It has over an amount of health that I'm not going to say, because I feel like that's too memey. So the beam stays there as long as you keep concentration. You can do other stuff.
Yeah.
It's an action to move it. So if they don't move, you can just keep pumping that damage up without spending an action on it, which is nice.
That was
Is that
my
your
plan.
turn, Paul?
Yes.
Oh, was it my turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're.
Okay. Excuse me, I reposition myself because using a phone's kind of hard.
Mhm.
I am going to quicken cast haste on myself and go in. I didn't hear the end of the last turn. Did any of them die? Was the damaged one killed?
No.
Or-
No.
No.
But significant
Then
damage
I'm-
is being done all around.
I'm gonna run into the damaged one and give it a swing. With...
The most damaged one on Paul?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you mind if I roll a dice? Because I can't act.
Yeah, you can. I never have. I roll real dice even when I'm playing as a player.
With a 20 to hit.
Hit.
I'll roll damage for this.
Yeah, I'd recommend that.
Yeah, before doing all the hits.
Remember, your weapon's
I don't
plus
have a
1
D8,
because you
so
made
I'm
it.
gonna type this on. Dealing 10 damage.
Did
on
you
that.
did you add an additional one because it's plus 1 right now?
I did.
Cool.
Are you big?
Not. I did not.
You did not. So it's 11 damage.
It's 11 damage.
Are you big right now, Will?
I'm not.
Okay. So 11 damage. It is fallen mostly to pieces, but it is just barely, like, it's twitching and shaking.
These things are so
but it's
tanky.
up.
Alright, get him, someone.
So I will hit it again while it's in pieces,
Okay.
just to try and stamp out the moving.
Mhm.
With a 25 to hit.
Hit.
Ah,
Also 11 damage.
Nice,
It
nice.
is a flat metal spider pancake.
Oh, nice. Only 3 more.
And that is my.
Okay. After Will, at the top of the turn, lightning strikes out, or lightning-looking stuff strikes out from this well of energy.
I
And
forgot
hit
about
Nardo.
Me. Not my frog.
Hits towards you
Okay.
with a natural 20 to hit.
That'll do
Oh
it.
my god.
2d8.
I assume I don't have these temporary hit points anymore.
14 force damage.
Okay, that's not the worst it could have been. I feel like that could have gone a lot worse. But that is significant, though. Down to that much health. Ow!
After
Got it.
the force lightning, it is one of the silver hunters on Paul, who will stab at you
I bet he does.
with a 21 to hit.
I bet you did roll that.
Yeah, I did. I don't lie.
It hits.
10, 13 slashing damage as it attempts to stab at you again
Uh-oh.
with another 21 to hit.
It still hits.
13, 16 slashing damage. Or sorry, 12, 15 slashing damage.
It's 15.
Yeah, 15.
My health is 0.
Oh no.
Paul drops unconscious.
Luckily, we won't have to worry about that too long.
Yeah. As another silver hunter that is on Paul turns to Will.
Oh!
It's too forgiving, Josek. Too forgiving.
Okay, fine. Paul, you're dead. Against Will.
Oh, that means Moonbeam ends.
Moonbeam will end, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you pass your concentration
Will,
check
15
on
to
that.
hit.
No.
Hold on. When can I use the shield as a reaction? I think I have to.
Anytime you have a spell slot. And you get hit.
Which you did not with a 15,
don't.
I assume.
No.
No.
No, just.
And then a 21 to hit.
No, because I'm hasted.
Okay. It slashes at you, but you're too nimble, too fast.
And thick.
Moderately thick, but mainly nimble and fast.
Oh, yeah.
Nardo, you're up.
As a bonus action, my frog will lick the Loxodon, healing him for... Oh, fuck. Drop my dice. 5 health.
Paul, your eyes snap open.
As a frog.
You're on the ground with spider. One of the spiders has like one of its legs standing on top of you as it's slashing at Will's character. It's incredibly unnerving, but not painful.
The frog licks your face.
A frog is licking your toes.
I will turn towards the one that's next to me and also next to Abraham, and I will shoot it twice with my crossbow in melee, not suffering any penalty because memes.
I have dark vision.
What? No, because it's my crossbow expert.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just making the joke.
What? Chat? I take -5. That is gonna be a 17 to hit,
Hits.
and that is gonna be a 21 to hit.
Misses.
Damn.
Except when it hits, which it does.
Cool. That is going to be... I rolled double 8s! So that's 16 plus 30? 46 damage.
Jeez.
Bang bang on this thing. And since I did not command my frog under me to do anything, he takes the dodge action.
The spider next to you is looking pretty rough.
Oh my god.
Pass turn.
After Nardo is the spider next to you, who will attempt to slash at
Abraham?
your frog map this time.
Oh, well, he took the dodge action, so he has disadvantage.
Yeah. The first one with a 13.
That misses.
The second one with a 7.
That super misses.
It's like twitching as it strikes out to attack.
He's got those
So
two
it
bolts
can't
in
do
it.
much.
Yeah.
After that is Adam. You're also right next to this.
Cool. I'm
Spidery
gonna stab the
creature.
one he just shot.
In the head.
Like he just drive by Or like stop the car, parked, pulled over, and then
Put
place
the parking
gun in his
brake
head.
on.
Shot twice.
I'm gonna put 2 quarters in the parking meter.
I'm gonna stab him with my knife with 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Cool. So I'll do this plus sneak attack.
They are immune to poison, right? That we went over that?
Yeah, they're immune to
okay,
poison.
that's fine.
I keep. Does a 5 damage kill him yet?
No.
Add the
Okay.
4d6.
40 13 more damage.
He is looking rough. Mainly because he's dead.
Okay, that's good.
I was gonna say this guy has over 60 health. This is kind of terrifying.
Each one of them does. That's the ridiculous part. They're so tough.
Each one of them does have over 60 health.
Oh my god!
Each one of them has over 70 health.
Holy shit, that's more.
What the fuck kind of game we playing?
You're 8th level.
We're 8th level.
Yeah.
8th level characters with no magical items or potions or any other.
They take full damage. They're
Yeah,
fine.
but-
Better than fighting a swarm.
They took full damage from normal attacks.
Yeah, you guys are easy. You had like the toughest encounters of the game. Except for maybe the last one. Who knows? I haven't read that one.
Yeah, we'll get to there. We haven't read that one.
You're on the ground.
I stand up.
You use half your movement to stand up.
Could the frog be on his head now, since he had the chance?
No, it's like clinging to his shins.
That's fine.
Okay, so I am going to.
That's such a good spell.
Has anybody else been like getting bonked, or is it just me getting like giga bonked?
It's
just
mainly
you.
Like,
Don't worry, you got a frog healing you. You're immortal.
Like I said, I am gonna like take the disengage, and I am.
now one of
should
them's
just use
dead.
my
Yeah,
move.
you can disengage out of melee with them.
Yep, and I am going to either use Cure Wounds or Healing Word, depending on what these do.
The cure wound is more, but it's an action. Healing word is a bonus action, but it's less.
Also ranged.
But you're just worried about you're healing yourself now, so that's not really the issue.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I have to cast this as like a second level. Cause, I'm just gonna use it first level. So I heal D8 for 7 health. Maybe I should use the totem thing. Yeah, should use the totem thing. Okay. Oh well. Yep, that's me.
Okay. After Paul is Will. You are in melee with 2 of these spidery things.
Yeah, I lean in and touch one of them with Shocking Grasp.
Ooh.
Okay. What is it, a save?
Yes. Let me look. Actually, I don't have it open.
I'll check for you. What is the
It's
sorcerer
a melee
spell?
spell attack. It's not a save.
Okay. Make it.
With a 19 to hit.
That sounds good.
1 lightning damage, but if it's wearing armor made of metal,
Aren't you
no,
at least
I have advantage on it. Never mind.
aren't you at
That's
least
the hit.
5th level?
What?
Aren't you at least a 5th level sorcerer?
Oh shit! It is 2d8.
Yeah.
It's to hit in the body of the text.
But why
8
didn't you
total.
just roll another? Oh, well, you
Total.
kept the 1.
You reckon that's
No.
not as effective as it could have been, but it
7
did take
total.
some
Alright.
damage.
Oh, it's...
And with my second attack with haste, I just whack it with the thing.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Hits.
10 damage.
10
Bludgeoning.
damage. This one's still
Um,
looking pretty alright.
I've not been saying it, but technically it's knocked back 5 feet due to the crusher feet.
Okay. It's knocked back 5 feet.
nice.
Its spidery legs dig into the ground and there's lines carved into the stone floor as it's pushed back. Is that your turn?
What a clever boy.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. After Will, hold on, I need to roll d4.
Oh yeah, that.
Say 4, Paul.
Oh no.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes, it does.
That lightning's very good
3 force damage.
at hitting.
After that is going to be one of the silver hunters. The one that Will just pushed back is going to crawl along the ground because it's a spider forward and attack you, Will.
Okay.
With a 22 to hit.
It would win on a tie, so I use my reaction to cast shield on myself.
Nice.
Okay. And the next one, it would be an 18 to hit.
No.
One of the bladed appendages shoots towards you and is blocked by a purplish see-through field of energy.
Ooh.
And the second one tries to get around it, but just goes wide completely. Another spider hunter that's near you is going to attempt the same thing at you, Will.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That might
And
do
the
it.
second one is a 10.
No.
Plus 5, 10, 17, 34 slashing damage.
Wow.
Sorry, it's just a dice level.
What?
29 slashing damage.
Oh, okay, that's fine
I
then.
was just gonna go down on one hit,
29.
but I only nearly go down on one hit.
Wait, got through your armor class?
They rolled a nat 20.
Oh shit.
when you have advantage with 2 attacks per turn, eventually you're going to hit a nat 20.
No shit.
Down and dark.
After that is Nardo.
My frog, seeing the distress that my my large friend is that isn't the elephant, will hop on over to him and lick
With
his.
you on top of it, or
No, my little frog, my Healy frog.
oh, little frog. Okay.
Will lick his foot and then disappear because he has used 1 plus my ability modifier worth of heals.
Okay.
But it heals him before he goes for 8 health. There you go. There you go.
Will, you gain 8 health.
That's it. That's the good one.
Yay!
And then I shoot one of the ones that's on Will. With
Okay.
my gun. I mean
I'm
crossbow.
applying all the damage to like the same one until one dies. I hope that's okay with you guys, unless you say otherwise.
That sounds fine. 21
Hits.
and 18.
Also hits.
Hooray! 10 and a 4 is 14 plus 30.
44.
Yeah, that.
44. It is not looking good.
Bang!
How you,
Oh my fucking god.
whenever I try to use sharpshooter shots, that's when I get all my shitty rolls.
Well, I have a plus 10 to hit normally.
What?
I have a plus 10 to hit normally, so it's
I
plus
also have a plus 10 hit normally with my ranger.
I'm just rolling good. What can
Just
I say?
microwave your dice.
Just microwave the
Fuck, you're
dice.
Nardo, is that it for you?
Yeah, because the bonus action to heal. Yep, I'm done. Pass turn.
Adam?
Oh,
You're not melee with any anymore. It's just the 2 on
I
Will
know.
and then near Paul.
I guess I'll get struck by lightning and go over to the 2 near Will and just stab one of them.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Hit.
Sorry, which actually it's like 25. No.
Anything above
yeah.
15 hits.
Yeah. 24 plus 4 equals 8 damage plus
Oh, thank God. Plus anything, it's dead.
19.
At 9 health. It was like, oh no, he's gonna live.
You kill on the 3rd Silver Hunter.
Can he do a morale check? The last one?
No, because they're constructs that don't feel fear.
Oh, that's fair.
It actually says in there that they fight until death.
Ooh. Neat.
Do you have another attack you can make against the other Silver Hunter?
No.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Paul.
Wait, is anyone conscious?
Everyone's conscious.
Right.
Yeah, we're all conscious.
Okay. Yeah, we're fine. And, yeah, fine.
Paul.
What do? So I might do a thing. I'm just gonna see what this does. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to produce a flame in my hand and toss it at a construct.
Okay.
I assume it's a 20.
There's only one left.
That's what I'm throwing at,
He's at full health.
and I
You hit?
hit. It's 16 to hit.
2d8?
There's
Oh.
2 fire damage.
That's the double one. 1 in 36, you know?
It is surprisingly looking pretty good.
Man, I'm killing it this combat, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your turn?
Is it? Yeah.
Okay. Will.
All right, I stand up.
After me.
Alright. I cast Cure Wounds on myself with my first action.
Okay.
Wait, I know. You didn't make a con check for the damage took last time to maintain concentration on haste, I think.
Yeah, it was 29, so halved would be like 14. DC
Okay.
14.
Are you the warcaster?
I am, so I have advantage on it.
Nice.
What's my con? +3 for the proficiency.
Well, you want to roll higher than that. That's still not enough.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 14. Yeah, I
No,
read
14.
it wrong.
14, I thought.
Yeah, you did it. Nice. I read the
Yeah,
11.
cast Cure Wounds on myself for the first one. At a
Yeah.
4th level spells? No. At a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
8 plus spellcasting modifier, which is wisdom here. Okay, and then I whack it. I whack one of them.
Whack it off.
You whack 'em, but good.
13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
And I'm just standing there whacking it.
Okay. You continue to whack off as we go to top of initiative, which means I roll a d4. That is
Really
a
back and
4.
forth.
So, Paul. Does a 15 hit?
No, it doesn't.
A bolt of energy streaks right past your face. And then a silver hunter, seeing that its current target is not going so well, is going to move. I don't want to beat him. Yeah, I guess beating up an easy is still beating up on you. Will switch to even throws. Odds. Stay with Will. 2 attacks at you, Will. No longer advantage because there's no longer a pack for pack tactics. The best one is an 11 to hit.
That's
Okay.
like a third of his armor class.
Mm-hmm.
Nardo.
With a 40-foot run-up, could I get to the Silver Hunter on...
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll do that, commanding my frog to give him a head bonk with a charge with a minimum of 20-foot run-up.
Yep.
So the frog gets a 9 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Sick rogue.
And then I try to shoot him twice.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Hits.
Jesus.
And 15.
Just hits.
Hooray! Okay, so natural 20 first. It's going to be an 8, 16, so 31 for that one.
31.
Yep. And then the other one is just going to be 10, so 25.
25 for the second one. It is not looking great.
Pew pew. If I knocked him over with the charge move, then I would have had advantage. Pass turn.
Adam.
Okay, I'll stab the boy. Is anyone next to him as well?
Yes.
Loads. Me and Will. Or Jan and Umbongo.
27 to hit.
Hits. If
We
you were a fighter, you would have crit.
Or champion fighter.
8 damage. and
8
then
damage. It looks like it's about to be out of the double digits.
Plus 18 more.
Plus it's dead.
Oh, nice! What a finishing move.
Okay, we're gonna stay in initiative. Is that
Okay.
your turn, Em?
Yeah.
Paul, combat's over. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna say, nice work, everybody. I'm gonna try to go into Ding Down, and I try to go into the portal. Well, not the portal, but like the thing.
The swirly boy?
That's
You
really
jump into the well of energy, and the rest of the party watches as Paul vanishes.
I reach out my hand going, oh my god, did he just die? Oh, grip him?
Okay, now
Only one way to find out.
Will,
Can pour one out for him.
what are you doing, Will?
So, we following?
It's not my turn.
Sure.
I follow.
I already used my
Your
reaction.
Yeah, I follow.
Okay, you follow. You jump into the portal.
Yeah.
Evens or odds. Nardo.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do I vanish or?
Yeah, Will vanishes. Does a 25 hit?
Oh, does 25 hit me? Yeah, absolutely.
You take 14 force damage,
That hurts a lot. I'm upset about it.
and it is now your turn.
I charge into the big swirling mass with everyone else.
Adam, you watch Nardo disappear.
I
It is
could
now
have
your turn.
conjured an animal messenger and send him and be like, oh yeah, is it bad? No. Yeah. Too late. It's all over.
Adam.
I will first speak telepathically to them, attempt to make a connection if they're within a mile.
They are not.
And then- okay, then I'll go, well, fuck, and then run in, I guess.
Okay. You all jump through the portal.
Yeah.
I
And die.
think I have a thing to do with this.
Adventure is over. Do not collect go. Eat
Do not
$200.
collect the go space.
You find yourselves in a 10 by 20 foot entrance foyer.
Foyer.
The walls and ceiling of this area are a mix of stonework and bronze-colored metals.
Bronze.
The dark gray stone floor beneath your feet feels similar to hardened clay. Glowing runes run along both sides of the long hallway in a repeating pattern, bathing the passage in dim red light.
Like Tron?
So you're in this 10 by 20 room, and you see a long hallway extending from one of the wider walls to the north. I'm just going to use north, south, east, and west to denote up and down on this map.
That sounds fine.
How tall is the ceiling? Just out of curiosity. Just
10 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, no. The ceilings of this laboratory are 15 feet high.
Nice.
You see down the hallway a ghostly image of a human woman appear. She wears garments of a peculiar fashion with a long flowing jacket. She reaches out to you, appearing to speak, though her voice only makes brief spurts of faint sound before she disappears in a few seconds. The only word from that you manage to glean is Elsie.
Did you say Elfie?
Elsie.
Elsie. With an S sound.
So like that.
Yeah. That's how I spelled it.
We're like
More like
that.
Elk.
give me one sec.
I always pronounce C's with a hard C. That's Umbongo's character flaw.
More like that.
LC.
Elise? LC.
Elsie.
Ah.
We'll see.
Oh,
Like that's how,
Let's follow the spooky ghost and check for traps.
sure.
Yeah.
Check for traps. Make me a perception check.
No, I'm not checking
I'll
for traps.
go for it.
Yeah.
Does a 15 fail?
You don't know.
This is where it becomes weird. Okay. Yeah.
You continue down this well lit or somewhat lit hallway, and you see further down the hallway on the north wall, the end of this hallway, a 10-foot diameter metal plate set into the wall. 3 crystal orbs are embedded into its surface in a diamond-shaped pattern. And then you also see that the path branches off to your right and left about 30 feet ahead of this.
So you think we gotta go like pull levers and it opens the door?
Yeah.
Should we split up?
That seems unwise.
No.
Aw. Ribbit. Let's go left.
Can I just try
sounds
the
good
door?
to me, there, man.
No, I mean, I guess, sure.
Go ahead, try the door.
So this, it's just a metal circular plate in the wall.
What's that ball
There's no
doing?
like handle or anything. There's nothing you can push on the plate if you want, but that's pretty much it.
Do that.
Or you can like poke crystals. What are you doing?
Tell him,
Pull
y'all.
on a plate.
It's hard to get purchase. I guess make me an athletics check.
Okay.
Hey, Marley. Is the
Yeah,
thing
man.
is the thing vibrating more now?
Sorry, things are hard to type.
Wait, just like, what's the ball doing right now?
It's like one constant vibration.
18.
Hey, man, it's pretty good. Feel this.
18.
Nice.
Again, it's really hard to get purchase as it's again set into the wall, and so it's just barely extending out from the wall, and it's a smooth metal plate. So there's nothing to like pull on, and you really can't do anything.
Seems like it's just a wall.
Just a wall?
Yep.
Can I hop up and try to touch one of the gems in the thing?
Okay, you touch one of
The left one.
the 3 crystal orbs
Yeah.
in the diamond-shaped pattern.
Yeah. I give it a good like push.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I think we gotta go left.
Actually, hold on. I'm sorry for both of you. I need to retcon this a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As you reach out to try to pull onto it, your fingers reach an invisible wall about an inch in front of this plate.
Oh, so you can't touch it actually. It's like a glass.
Okay.
Oh.
Does it remind us of the...
It's just a
Wall.
spooky wall.
Does it remind us of the wall at the tavern?
I mean, it's not green or glass. It's just like, it's almost as if
Oh.
a permanent wall of force was set up.
Let's go left.
Okay.
Yeah.
West or left from where? From
West.
going up
Let's
or going
go
down?
west. If we were heading north, let's go west.
Okay.
But if we were
So
heading
you guys
south,
take
we also
the
head west.
westerly path, and you follow it. And there are a few turns, but it doesn't fork until you see it curves down south and then west and then north. And as you're walking north along this path, you see a door to your right, and then the path continues on straight and curves right.
Should we try the door? Should we knock first to not be rude? The ghosts seem nice. Ribbit. Chat?
I don't know, man. Because I don't know where we are, you know? I don't want to knock on the door and then you know.
I don't.
Oh, what if there's more to spiders? They nearly stabbed me to death, man.
Is there a keyhole? Is it like a wooden door?
It's like a metal door, but there's a doorknob, but you don't see a keyhole.
Can I listen?
You put your ear up against it, make a perception check.
Yeah. It's a natural 20.
You hear a faint whir of machinery.
We're...
Sounds like more of those vibrating balls in there, but like against each other. Ribbit. I try the handle.
You what?
I try the handle. Like I try the
Uh,
knob. Turn it.
The
See if it
knob
opens.
turns easily.
They push it open.
You open the door and you see a 5, 10, 30 by 30 foot room with 2 long tables and several shelves holding various instruments, containers, and devices made of metal and glass. Along the wall opposite the entrance is a 3-foot wide panel. The panel surface is smooth, dark gray crystal, decorated with rows of metal buttons, dials, and switches.
You guys want to go push buttons and see what happens?
That sounds good to me, there, man. Let's try it out.
Ribbit.
I don't think Abraham should be doing this time.
I will try. I mean, does it look there's any kind of like rhyme or reason to these buttons, or is it just buttons?
Well, you're still outside the room, so you can't really make out too much from here.
Sure, I'll walk in first.
The moment you step into the room,
Okay.
that same ghostly image of a woman appears before you. She speaks with the same broken sounds, but this time she's jerkily pointing towards the panel in what looks like a very specific way. Like pointing over here, and then over here, then, miming pulling a lever, and then miming
I will
typing.
Can we
mimic
try
her
to Simon Says so?
actions.
You can make. Would you like to make an insight or perception check to try to glean what she's trying to communicate with you?
Perception sounds fine. I will guide myself as well, if you don't mind. 21, and then just for shits and giggles.
For strong measure.
Extra 3, so 24 total.
Before, you reckon you have a fair idea of what sequence she was trying to communicate to you.
Cool. Then I will attempt said sequence.
Okay. Make me an investigation check with advantage to try to replicate the instructions she gave you.
Nice.
20. Am I allowed to guide myself again?
Sure.
So then I'll do this twice.
Is everybody else standing inside the room or outside the room?
I think it's outside the room.
Oh, come in.
I'll walk in now that just to look at
One
Abraham
plus
doing
okay,
his
So you're
things.
all going inside the room.
So 25 total.
Damn, son.
25. You managed. You replicate the instructions, and some of the noise in this room seems to just die down.
Nice.
Okay, so why did I do that?
I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna retcon this a little bit.
Okay.
It requires 2 people operating the panel.
Oh.
Who both have to make their investigation checks, and since Adam passed, you will both make it with advantage. Adam, you already passed yours. I'm gonna need somebody else to make me an investigation.
Who's good
check
at
with
investigation?
advantage.
I'm very bad.
Investigation? I can, I'm not bad at investigation.
Does it have to be at the same time?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
I'm dog shit.
If you want to swap your guidance to somebody else, you can, because this is my mistake that I.
Okay. I could
forgot about this.
try to just re-roll for someone else, or
You can just keep your roll, and somebody else can just add a D4.
okay, because my goes.
You
21.
would have passed without guidance.
Okay.
So yeah,
Who has the
a
next
decent
highest?
investigation
Investigation.
With-
So
with
you're-
advantage? And I'll give you 4. Add 4 to it.
so mine is +2.
Mine is not as good as
Okay.
that.
Yeah, mine's
Okay.
not. Mine's 1.
So
That
it's
with advantage, and then add 4 more to it.
Roll the good one. Okay.
Okay.
Let's
okay, so
One more.
That succeeds.
Amazing.
Oh my god, of course.
Well, good thing the first one succeeded.
Plus 4,
Yeah, so-
that
yeah,
also
so 14.
succeeds.
Nice.
Yeah. So some of the noise dies down in the room, and you reckon that you successfully entered the sequence of buttons.
Nice.
So why did we do that?
Okay.
Can I turn
I
to the spirit
remember
woman?
the spooky lady told us to do the
Is
things.
the spooky woman still there?
No, she disappeared after about 10 seconds.
Okay.
Oh.
One of my flaws is I'm inclined to tell long-winded stories at inopportune times. So, Geru, I believe that the woman was in love with some kind of king man, but he betrayed her and turned himself into a giant robot, and all of the people as well. Thus, the giant robot we fought before. I think that was the king, right? And then to get revenge,
Is there
she
not a
wants
door
us
in
to.
the room?
And then I keep going, describing how
There's a
she
door that you
wants
entered.
to.
That's it though.
Yeah.
Okay.
But wouldn't
I
this
will-
king
I will
try to at
enter
least
the door.
communicate something to us instead of like sitting there until he poked his head?
I wave it off. I continue my story.
So wait, the machinery just turned off. That was it.
That's all you noticed. Changed.
Okay. Then I will leave the room.
I think we did
Okay.
good.
You can go north, which is a new territory, or south, the way you came.
Let's keep heading going north, right, guys?
I think we should go a new way.
Yeah.
Let's go. new
Always
way.
new.
Keru.
Okay, you go
Always
north.
new.
It curves off to
Always
the
new.
east, and you see to your left, to the north, another door, just like the one you encountered previously.
Oh, I bet it circles back to the first room we were in.
And
Ribbit.
then it ends like immediately after that door, this hallway.
Never mind. Ribbit. You want to take the lead on the door, Abraham? Ribbit?
Sure. I will open the door.
The door opens easily, and you see inside the 30-foot by 30-foot room with a long pair of tables and several shelves holding various instruments, containers, and devices made of metal and glass. Against the wall opposite the entrance is a 3-foot wide panel. The panel surface is smooth, dark gray crystal, decorated with rows of metal buttons, dials, and switches.
We've done this.
The ghostly image of the woman appears before you and frantically and jerkily points towards the panel and mimes pressing buttons and pulling switches. Anybody who wishes can make an insight or perception check. Try to glean what
Does
she's
it
trying to communicate
Look
with
like the same exact.
you.
sequence?
It's a different sequence of. It's definitely a different sequence
Okay,
of instructions.
Yeah, I will attempt it.
Okay. Anybody wants to can?
I will guide myself in this
Nah.
insight or perception check.
Nah.
Full confidence in Abraham.
So 19 plus a d4.
Yeah, you pass.
20 total.
Okay.
Who's
you
gonna
reckon you
help
have a
me?
good idea of what she wants you to do?
Who wants? Give me a hand in this. Yeah.
I push forward the giant Loxodon elephant man. But without touching him with my hands, actually.
Yeah, I can do it, man. Ain't no thing.
Yeah. Do it again. I'll guide you before we start. So you get to add another D. I'll roll D4 for you to add to it. I got 27.
Oh,
I got an 18.
Oh, yeah.
This druid seems to know.
you guys
about
enter in the
technology.
sequence of buttons, and the machinery noise dies down.
It's a lot quieter now. I like it. Ribbit.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
man,
done
the
that.
machinery
Back to
hurts
the
my
room.
big ears. And I wiggle my ears.
You do have big ears. Ribbit.
Back to the center room, I guess.
Okay, back to that hallway that you guys originally entered in front of, and there's another path to the east
Are any,
that you can take.
is anything changed with the wall? The,
You look to that round metal panel,
yeah.
and you see two of the crystals are lit up.
Ribbit, see? We figured it out. Keru.
Okay, so one more,
Yeah,
I guess.
I nod.
Let's go do the other one.
Let's go do it.
Okay, and as you walk down this hallway, as it curves south and then east, and then there's a door, you reckon this is an exact mirror of the other side.
Great.
And yeah, you guys see a door to the west,
Go in.
and the path continues north.
Door, Ribbit.
Okay,
Door.
you open the door easily,
yeah.
and you see inside
Woman?
a 30-foot by 30-foot room with a pair of long tables and several shelves holding various instruments, containers, and devices made of metal and glass.
Girls, show up.
Against the wall opposite the entrance is a 3-foot wide panel. The panel surface is smooth, dark gray crystal, decorated with rows of metal buttons, dials, and switches. The ghostly apparition of the woman appears and speaks broken sounds and jerkily points towards the panel, miming buttons and levers and dials before disappearing after about 10 seconds. Anybody who wishes can make an insight or perception check to interpret her instructions.
Okay. 21 to insight.
Yeah, okay, you got it.
I will guidance on elephantitis and
Let's do it
We'll
one
get
more
this
time
going.
there, scarily boy.
I got 26.
Oh,
I got a 10.
And then I give you an extra 1, so you get
11.
11.
who's inside the room and who's outside of the room right now?
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
I'm definitely inside. I would have started staring at,
Will?
like, vials or
Yeah, I'm
something
definitely
stupid.
Okay. You notice a slight shimmer over the doorway, almost as if a wall of force was suddenly put up, covering the exit.
I touch it.
And next to the panel,
Oh.
your hand stops.
Okay.
You can't pass through.
Okay.
And next to the panel, a secret door opens, revealing. I'm going to need each of you to roll me a d4.
I got a 3.
Like, all of us, or just the...
Yeah, each of you.
Oh. I'll just roll it. Got a 1?
I also got one.
I'm sorry, Adam, you said you got a 3?
Yeah, I almost got 1.
Everyone's got 1, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. And you see emerging from this room
A gun.
7.
Many creatures.
Another one of those spider-like metallic constructs
damn it.
you saw
For
before,
fuck's sake.
as well as 3 silver-plated humanoid constructs. They have glass orbs embedded in their palms that release blazing beams of light.
What the fuck?
And I need everybody to roll me initiative.
Are they Fulgurite priests?
No, they're Magitech defenders.
Of course. Initiative! Hey, I got not garbage this time.
I'm so bad at rolling initiative.
Yeah, that's the
Wait, initiative is just your
Dex.
bonus, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dog in the dark. I'm ready.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm ready.
I'm not.
If only Nalok told us about this stuff, you know? We would have been way more ready for this.
Yeah.
I feel like Nalok was holding out on us.
Okay, 25 to 20. Okay, 20 to 15.
15
15 as well.
What are your dexes?
Plus 5.
plus 3.
Okay. Any other? Okay, yeah. 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
6.
6.
What are your dexes?
I have +3.
Plus 0.
So Adam and then Will, and then this guy. Okay. So, at the top of the round, one of these silver-plated humanoids walks out of this secret hidden room into your 30 by 30 room with panels and tables and shelves, and looks
my.
to Adam's character, and pulls out a great sword.
Shit.
Walks up to you and attempts to hit you.
Dodge it.
Okay, I dodge it.
With your AC, quick.
That is a 16 and a 17 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay.
Oh no. Really?
I'm 16 AC.
Yeah, 3 plus 13.
The first one dealing 10 slashing damage. And the second one with
I will.
7 slashing damage.
I uncanny dodge the first one though.
Okay. So 5 and then 7.
13.
Whoosh.
And that is its turn.
It would be
After that,
12.
Nardo.
5 and 7 is 12.
12.
Yeah, I go, gasp! Use frog, use tackle! And I charge one of the... I charge the big, spider one with
Okay.
my frog.
This will put you right in the middle of 3 of them, essentially.
Yeah, but the Paul's going right after me. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'll charge the big spider one with my frog tackle move. No. I will charge the one that attacked Adam
Okay.
with my frog tackle move.
Okay.
Frog gets a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Oh.
You bounce off the silver plating of this humanoid construct.
I gasp in disbelief and horror, and then I shoot the spider with my crossbow.
Okay.
That is going to be a 20 to hit,
Hits.
and that is going to be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And it's going to be a 7 and a 3, so that's 10, 40 damage. Bang.
Not looking great.
I'm kind of worried about these guys. They have high AC, so I can't do my funny move on them now.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn, because that is bonus action, and move.
Paul?
Pass.
I have 9 health. So
You
that's
what?
not great. I've got barely any health. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the bonus action, reach into my pocket, and pull out the totem of the unicorn, and I'm gonna slam it on the ground, and then I will cast. So I'll cast Cure Wounds at a 3rd level spell. So it's 3d8.
Plus 5.
So it's I heal for 20,
It's nice.
and then plus I think also everybody else gets I think 8 because of the unicorn.
Is it your level?
You heal my druid level. Yeah, so 8.
That's quite nice.
Hey, I'll take it.
And do I count as allies?
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Okay, so I heal for 28.
Nice. Frog also heals from that, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. That was really
And if depending if this spell is a bonus action, well, I can't do it. No, because I already used a spell as an action. Right? That's
Yeah, if you can't use the spell as a bonus action and as an action unless the action one is a cantrip.
gotcha. Okay.
You can do action and reaction, but you can't do bonus action and reaction on your turn.
Okay. No. So then in that case we are a-okay.
You also can't do both cantrips, right?
What do you mean?
You can do both
You
cantrips.
can't do like your. You can.
You mean bonus action cantrip?
Yeah.
I don't think the base PHB has any bonus action cantrips.
But if you like quicken it.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, you can do that. But you just couldn't do like I don't think you can do bonus action cantrip and regular spell.
It's not a big deal. So yeah, I heal,
Sure.
and everyone else heals. It's a good time.
Yeah, I've just been avoiding it because I didn't want to find rolling.
If you use your bonus action to cast a spell, then you can only cast cantrips on your turn for anything else.
Okay.
So that's your turn, Paul?
Yes.
Okay. Now the spider is going to climb out of that room that it was in,
Oh no.
along the walls,
Oh no.
towards
Listen
Will. And is going to attempt to attack you, Will.
No, I'm not strong right now.
But are you
with
brave?
a 19 and a 20.
20 hits currently.
Okay.
Block it. It could be bad.
Well, you know exactly what it is.
I'd have to declare that before they said what it was, I believe.
Yeah. so-
No? What?
No, you don't.
No.
It's like
No?
confirmed by Jeremy Crawford or whatever the fuck his name is. That you can hear the number to hit before you cast shield.
I do cast shield then.
Okay. Then nothing hits you.
Nice.
Tink, tink. Well, tink and then miss completely. And that is that's turn.
Mm.
And then one of these
Rubber boys.
Magitech defenders is going to look towards Nardo's frog and then shoot its beam blaster at it
No, not this beam blaster!
twice
No!
with a 10 to hit.
No.
Natural 20.
That does it. Goodbye,
Okay.
frog. I miss you.
12 radiant damage.
Ow. He's vulnerable to that.
And that is its turn. Adam, you're up. One of these Magitech defenders with a greatsword is attacking you.
Kill him. I'm in melee, so you get your sneak attack.
Yeah, I'll stab him.
Yeah.
I only get one stab, unfortunately, but you know, whatever.
My dog is snoring in the background.
Oof.
Yay.
12 to hit, baby.
Does not hit.
Cool.
Yeah, they have good
So
AC.
I'm done.
Bouncing off of its silvery plated hide.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Will?
Okay. I run up next to Nardo.
I'm next to
You will incur an opportunity attack from the spider.
I go big mode first.
Okay.
I run up next to Nardo.
That is a 13 to hit.
No.
A 19 wouldn't even hit you even before big mode.
Yeah. Now with my bonus action, I twin cast Shield of Faith on myself and Nardo.
Hooray!
You get +2 AC.
Yeah!
So what's your AC right now?
27.
27. Okay.
Mine's 19 now.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, another one of these Magitech defenders is going to shoot its beam blaster at Paul.
No.
Oh, sorry,
Yes.
26. 26 without the.
Okay. Paul, 15 to hit.
No. Does not.
16 to hit.
Also, no. I have a shield. Does not.
Okay. 2 beams of radiant energy shoot by your head and then your tail.
I'm thoroughly worried.
Top of the turn. Adam, you're getting hit by a greatsword guy.
Woo!
I should have brought a hand crossbow.
14 and 16.
One hits.
With your itty bitty dagger, you manage to deflect one of the greatsword attacks. And then the Magitech defender thinks to himself, if I just keep going, he can't stop it with a dagger. It's tiny. And then he does that, dealing 5, 8, 12 slashing damage.
I'll uncanny dodge, make it 6.
Okay. And that is its action, Nardo. You're in melee with the same one?
I am in melee with same one. So people are looking injured and down on their luck and sad about the general state of things. But back to D&D. I'm going to bonus action create a small frog at the feet of my Loxodon friend.
Okay.
Well, who looks worse? Does my Loxodon friend look like he's horribly in pain, or does my giant Titan friend look like he's horribly in pain?
I think your giant Titan friend is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in that case,
Never been better.
I'll create a little boy frog next to my elephant friend, and he'll lick him on the toe, and heal him for 5. Yeah.
Okay, Paul, you healed for 5.
And
Thanks,
that,
buddy.
and then I'll shoot the spider
Okay.
with a sharpshooter attack with a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Fantastic. That's going to deal 17 damage, because I rolled a 2. Is it
17 damage.
Is it alive?
It is still alive.
Like, super alive?
Like, compared to where it started originally when I crawled out of the room, no.
Okay.
Compared to what it was when you shot it, more than half.
I'll shoot it again with the same kind of move. Ooh, it's going to be an
Okay.
11.
11 does not hit. The arrow goes wide. You've gotten cocky.
I've gotten too penisy for it. Very sad. Alright, I think that's it for me. Yeah. My frog takes the dodge action because I didn't tell him to do anything.
Paul?
Heard you say flame in my hand, and I kind of like underhand toss it at one of the I'll hit the spider because the spider's annoying.
Okay. Is that the hit or is that a save?
It's a hit. It's a 15 to hit.
That's 23.
15.
Oh,
Just
sorry,
hits.
23. Okay.
2d8s.
Wow. I'm bad at rolling d8s. As 5 fire damage.
It is still looking bad, but not much worse than it was a second ago.
Turn into a moth.
Aren't you a druid? Shouldn't you be like a bear right now or something?
I mean, I could be, but I
Or like
like
a T-Rex?
I haven't seen a T-Rex.
Do something
what if I
amazing.
God, what if I turn into an elephant?
Oh no! No, you can't. You're not that kind of druid. Elephant too complicated. Got too many moving parts.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay. After Paul is the Silver Hunter, who's going to scurry along the ground and attack Paul,
No,
who shot at it most recently.
it's true.
That was there.
Let me read the wording on Pack Tactics, actually.
I think it's any friend. But no one's near Paul.
One of the Hunter's allies. Ooh.
But no one's near Paul.
Yeah, so he'll scurry over to Adam
Come on.
and attack you with advantage. The first one, a 14 to hit.
Big oof.
The second one, a 21 to hit.
Sure.
19 flashing damage.
I will gun K dodge. Wait, I think I can't because it hasn't gotten to me again, so I can't.
Yeah, I think so.
Ouch.
That is correct.
And then a Magitech Defender will take a couple of pot shots at Nardo.
Oh no! Oh, I have good AC now because of Will.
Yeah, you do.
Because of
The highest is a 12.
no,
Sorry, the highest is an 11.
that's less.
Okay, 2 shots miss you completely, bursting 2 beakers on one of the shells behind you. Adam, you're up.
Just give me some options, Paul.
stab.
At your
Boy,
level,
stab,
this is
stab.
a legal transformation target.
If I can actually hit. 14.
14 does not hit.
Cool. Next turn.
Oh no!
Will?
Is guidance a bonus action?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh man, these things can't take psychic damage. You learned, right? That was actually
No,
the
we
other
never
thing,
tried
but-
psychic damage on these
You
ones.
never tried psychic damage against anything but the first thing you fought.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just test the waters here and do it as a first level.
Because if you do that, then Adam suddenly gets 2 attacks a turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna test that out here. Do a first level Cataclysm, which is a mortal spell as a bonus action.
That sounds
Okay.
wacky.
Sounds fake.
Go on. No, it sounds wacky. Like, first level
so
cataclysm.
The next time I hit a creature with weapon attack, it deals 1d8 psychic damage, and the target makes a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
If they fail, they're disadvantaged until the next turn.
Okay. Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking one of the humanoid ones,
No, okay.
whatever one's close.
So there's the one that's Adam's in melee with, and then there are 2 that have just been taking pot shots from the little verb.
I'll go over to Adam,
Okay.
and I'll whack it with my Warhammer. Yeah.
Go for it.
The first one is a 22 to hit,
Hit.
and I'll do the second attack as well now. Second one is a natural 1
Misses.
for damage, so 8 damage, plus the 1d8 psychic as well, if it takes it,
Roll psychic.
and 7 psychic.
Okay, so 15 total.
They take psychic damage. Adam, quick! Use all of
my
your
God.
moves now!
And it rolls a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Wizard save.
Wisdom. 5.
The target has disadvantage on the next attack it makes before the end of my next turn.
On the next single attack?
Yes, the next single attack.
Okay.
That's it.
After Will's, you're done?
Yep.
One of the Magitech defenders in the secret room will take 2 pot shots at will.
Pew pew.
The highest being an 11.
No.
Your
It's
Titan
wasted.
form is just impervious to radiant energy, it seems.
It's unimpregnatable.
And now the guy on Adam, in melee with Adam, will strike out at you twice, Adam.
Okay.
The first one with disadvantage, with a 9 to hit.
Nope.
And the second one is a natural 20.
I will make him lucky that.
Ooh, lucky.
You him before
Is
136.
a 8.
Oh, thank God.
That was so good.
Okay, that's its turn. Nardo, you're up.
Yeah, the big spider's still there, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot it once normally.
Okay.
26 to hit.
Hit.
That is going to be 13 damage. Is it alive?
13.
Yeah, 13.
You need. God damn it! Yeah, it's alive.
God damn. I
I
hit.
only have to erase the one number.
I
I don't have to rewrite anything.
I shoot him normally with a 21 to hit.
That hits.
He gets another 7 damage.
7.
Yes, 7.
He's dead. He was on 1 health.
Great. I don't know. Should I heal or should I tell my frog to punch something? Or should I do some other stupid bonus action? You know what? I'll bonus action. I'll put Hunter's Mark on the guy that's punching Adam actively. There.
Okay.
Pass turn. My
Oh,
frog takes
Paul.
the dodge action because I didn't tell him to do anything.
Paul.
Oh man, maybe I'll do something this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I took like all AOE spells, which is exactly what this isn't good for.
It's good for an evocation wizard.
At least you didn't base yourself around dealing bonus poison damage and then learn that every single thing in this adventure is immune to poison damage.
I have not done a single point of poison damage this whole time.
I'm gonna do another fireball as a funny joke.
Okay.
Like produce flame. That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Does 9 fire damage.
9 fire damage.
Killing him.
No, he still looks pretty okay.
Damn.
Oh no.
Do they like tougher than the spiders? Like the spider was bigger than these guys, right?
They have less health, but they have higher armor class.
Well, that's not what I asked for. I don't know that.
I don't know how to equate tougher when the two numbers are in opposite directions.
Give us their gumption rating, Joe.
Yeah, give us a
Oh,
gumption
like
rating.
7?
Okay, that's actually quite high gumption rating for 3 of them being there.
I mean, they're only CR3.
Oh, what? What? I thought gumption rating was equal to CR.
Oh, no, okay, then they're gumption 3.
Okay.
So are the spiders.
Bullshit. Go on.
After Nardo, or after Paul, sorry, is another Magitech defender who will shoot at Paul with a 24
Oh, that hits.
and then 8,
I accept this.
4, 5 radiant damage to you, Paul. Ooh, they're overpowered.
Wait, it did 8 and then 5?
No, it did 5. 8
Okay.
was the second to hit roll.
Oh. Nice.
After that is Adam. You are in melee with one of these Magitech defenders.
You dropped that useless dagger to the floor. Come on.
No, but Will's character is also melee with him now, right?
And so am I.
I believe so, yeah.
Cool, so I can actually do sneak attack. Okay.
I've
will
always been
do
melee with him this whole time.
2 ethereal attacks with the spooky blades.
Okay.
Because psychic works, apparently. So, first one's gonna be... Please hit. 23.
Hits.
Second one's gonna be... plus 14. No.
Not
Alright,
hit,
so-
unfortunately.
D6. 1d6 plus...
You could just do 5d6 plus.
That's true. I'm not used to, So, totaling...
Ooh, that's a really good
Oh my
roll.
God. 28 damage.
28 damage. This construct is no longer looking healthy.
Is it dead?
No, it's not dead.
Damn.
Yes.
But you
That
took a
would be
hearty
nice.
chunk out of it. Will?
That's it for me.
I'm just gonna stand there and whack it twice. One by
Nice.
First one is a 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Second one is a 22 to hit.
The first one clangs off of its metal armor. The second one clangs, denting the metal armor, dealing damage.
Dealing damage.
Yeah.
Just to clarify there.
Roll some sneak attack dice too. Why not?
That'll be 8. Oh, wait. Big damage. I forgot to roll that. 1d4. I think it's. So 12 damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning. Magical.
It takes.
Is it?
No, that doesn't matter. It takes 12 bludgeoning damage. It is really looking unhealthy at this point. It is coughing up gears and like oil is leaking out of its mouth and nose.
Alright.
After Will is another Magitech defender that will shoot 2 shots at Nardo's frog.
He's dodging.
Yes, a disadvantage. On the first one is a 7.
That misses.
And on the second one is a 9.
That misses.
Okay.
He's a
Back
good
to the
boy.
top is the Magitech defender in melee with Adam and Will, who will do 1 attack on each.
I'm also in melee with it.
Sure, 1 attack on Adam, 1 attack on Nardo.
Okay.
Adam is a 12 to hit.
No.
Nardo is a 18 to hit.
It would, but I have Shield of Faith from Will, so it does not with the
Nice.
19.
Yay! Nardo, now's your chance to get revenge.
I will revenge. My frog smacks him with his hand.
Okay.
21.
Hits.
Oh, fantastic news. That's gonna be 13 damage.
It's dead.
Good job, frog.
Collapses into a pile of gears and oil and plates.
Soot.
You don't know where that China came from.
Yeah. What?
The plates?
Yeah.
What's China?
I turn to those other
you
two. I turn to those other 2 guys, and I shoot one with my bow. Cross. Super hard and less accurate.
Yep.
Ooh, 23.
Hit.
9.
Is that a hit or is that a damage?
No, that's the hit for the second
No.
one. Okay. So the first one deals 3 and 15, 18 damage.
18 damage.
Are they immune to poison?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't hit these guys yet, so.
Your
Pa-
turn?
Past turn, yeah. And my frog does not dodge because he
Paul?
is not. He did do something this turn.
Me turn?
Yep.
Oh man. Look at these spells again and pretend there's gonna be something.
This all could have been avoided if you passed the DC 13 investigation check.
Turn into a Deinonychus, Paul.
Yeah, I can
When
spell
you had
that.
advantage and an extra D4.
Paul, turn into a Deinonychus.
Did I roll a second time? I did roll a second time. So yeah, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna gonna use my Mighty Morphin Power Rangers skills and become Unt Dinosaur.
How tall is that dinosaur?
It's a medium.
Medium sized
okay,
dinosaur.
medium. Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm going to make all of I make my bite and 2 claw attacks.
But if you pounce and they fail the strength check, you can make an additional meme attack there.
Yeah, but I don't think I have 20 feet.
Does
So
it-
you approach one of the 2 in the secret room?
Is the secret room 20 feet away?
Yeah, sure.
Then I'll use my pounce move at one of them.
Okay.
DC 12 strength save.
Okay, so they've got to make that.
Ooh, he got an 11.
He fails! So that means you get
So I make 2 bite attacks. So
2 bites, 2 claws.
20 plus 4 to hit. Alright, so the first one's 17.
Just hits.
Nice.
Okay. Damage on. I'll roll the other to hit too while we're here.
Roll 3 other 2 hits too.
So 19 to hit,
And then claw.
a 10 to hit.
Nope.
And a 9 to hit.
And what?
Okay, so the bites, so it was bites first, then claws. So the 2 bites hit.
What was the last claw?
A 9.
9 does not hit. Okay. So the 2 bites hit, neither of the claws did.
Yes. It's gonna be.
Oh, you had advantage on all of these because you knocked him prone.
You see Nectarine?
Yeah, it says he's knocked prone right here.
Okay, then yeah.
If he fails the save.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess I'll re-roll the 2 claws. 22 and 21.
Yep, both hit.
All 4
So
hit.
I think it's all yeah, do they have resistance to piercing or slashing?
48
cool. So
plus
let's roll all
8.
once, 40 plus 8.
48 plus 8. Ripping in a tear. No wonder people play Moon Druid. Imagine turning to something that was higher CR than this.
Right? It's 29 dinosaur damage.
29 damage, as this man is looking less healthy than he was a second ago.
Dinosaur, dinosaur, dinosaur. Is that what you say?
Yes.
So your turn?
That is my turn.
The man you just
Mauled.
attacked stands up
Damn it!
and then pulls out his greatsword
I wanted advantage.
I attack it.
and then attacks you.
It's not legal.
10 to hit.
Nope.
Natural 20 to hit.
Yes.
9, 18, 22 slashing damage.
You're still a dinosaur.
That's right.
You have 4.
My health is... He's at 22?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's 4 dino health left.
Adam?
Stab that boy.
Oh, you have to move to a new boy to stab now.
Oh, he's at yeah. I'll move to. There's one left. That's it.
2. There's 2 left.
But they're both like right next to each other. They've been firing shots this whole time.
The sneaky boys. Sneaky dirty boys.
Who has someone on him?
One of
elephant.
them, the one that's damaged, has at least Paul on it. Nardo, I think. Are you also on it?
No, not yet. I shot
No,
at
you're
him.
not. Just
Yeah.
Paul on it. Yeah, as a dinosaur.
I'll go to that guy. I'll stab him with my 2 psycho daggers.
Yep.
Okay.
Psycho dagger.
19 the first one.
Yep.
And
Big damage.
19 the second one. Hey.
Oh, nice.
So the first one does a d6.
Does 5d6 plus 4?
Second one does it. Yeah, I'll just do 5d6 plus 4 and then plus 3. I don't know. Nerd.
Oh, plus 3. Sorry. I died.
3 and the second one does a
A d4 plus 3.
oof 16. That's rough. And then a d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
So 21.
How much total?
21 total.
Exactly enough to end this man's whole career.
Oh, his career! You ended it.
There is now one Magitech defender remaining at full health.
Nice.
Will? I assume that's the end of your turn, then?
Yeah.
Will?
I run over to the remaining Magic defenders. This one's still in the other room. Or...
He's like at the cusp between the 2 rooms.
okay. I run over.
Did you have reach in that size?
And I cast Cataclysm using a bonus action of a 2nd level spell slot, and I give it 2 whacks with my Warhammer.
Go for it.
First one, 16 plus 7, 23 to hit.
Hit.
The second one is 15 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay, so the one that hits is then 1d8 plus 23 damage.
Total?
Yeah.
What kind of
Some of
damage?
that, it doesn't matter.
What?
Some of that's psychic.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't matter. 28, you said?
23.
23, sorry. Okay, he's down to an amount.
Bonk.
And that's my turn.
And seeing the man who damaged him most recently, he will take 2 swings at you, Will.
Okay.
With a greatsword.
Yep. The highest being a 17 to hit.
No.
So he takes 2 swings at you, but he just can't pierce your chiseled Titan body.
Big old gumptious body.
Not even that, it's just the... Wait.
Nardo?
I shoot him.
Shoot him.
Really
Shoot him.
inaccurately.
Yep.
22.
You keep fucking hitting these. Yeah.
10.
No.
4. 19 damage.
19 damage.
Yeah. My Healy frog hops on over and licks Abraham's toe.
Okay.
You heal 9. There you go, Abraham. Pass turn.
Your turn?
Yeah. Frog
Paul, you're a
dodges.
dinosaur.
Yes.
Fucking
I used my dinosaur powers to attack.
kill this man.
Go for it.
So I think it's just 3 attacks now because I can't do a prone move.
Yeah, no dinosaur pounce. Unless you want to run away and do a run up.
That seems like a lot while we're rolling. So it's a 7. That's a 20, not natural, and a 22.
The last 2 hit.
That's 2.
Believe it or not, the 7 misses.
Shit.
What?
Man. Rigged.
Well, that's
absurd.
13 dinosaur damage.
13 dinosaur damage, cutting his health in twain.
That means it's half.
Is that your turn?
It is my turn. I make a dinosaur noise.
Moo.
Stab that boy.
Stab that boy real good at him. Pretend like he took your beans.
Fucking 10, baby.
I guess
You
you
say
didn't...
10?
Yeah. Second one's a 22 though, so this D4
22
is
hits.
Yeah, the D4, but you can still add all of your sneak attack damage.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, bada bing, bada boom.
1D4.
You can do it.
Can you? Does it work like this? 1D4 plus 4D6 plus 3.
Sounds right.
20.
20. You kill the last man in this room.
Ow!
You are now out of combat and out of initiative.
Who wants a frog to lick
Oof.
their toe? I announce.
Does it cost you anything?
Well, it
I
has.
mean, I'm good otherwise.
It has one left. It has one lick left.
Then it probably shouldn't be me.
I look towards the dinosaur. Makes dinosaur sounds, I assume.
So yes,
Abe, Raham, do you want one?
I could heal myself as well, but I mean, if you're handing them out, I'll take it.
You know what? You're right. I go and pick up my frog, and he licks me, and then I put him in my pocket, and he disappears. 8. It didn't even occur to me that I could heal myself with it. Just like my brain shut off that option. Are the gears and memes still turning in this room?
Joseph.
Jizik?
Sorry, my mic was muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have not yet entered the correct sequence of buttons.
Oh, okay. You want to try again, guys? I'm sure it won't happen again if you fuck it up.
Okay, you know what? Then I'm gonna, I guess, cast Cure Wounds myself.
Yeah, there can't be any more in that other room.
With a first level spell slot, can I cast Goodberry? I can, so I will.
Yeah,
I do it.
take that.
For some reason, Goodberry does not work.
Fuck.
No,
Damn.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
All right, you guys ready to try again?
No. Does anyone want some of these? I have 10. Good berries.
I've also got this potion.
Do you want some good berries? I start handing. I eat one, so now there's 9 left. Does anyone want any good berries?
Yeah, man, I could have a snack.
Okay.
I eat every single berry.
You only
Can I
one?
take like 3?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, 3.
I'm just hungry.
Okay. You heal one for
After
each
one,
berry
you're
you
not.
eat. You heal one for each berry you eat. So you took 3. So there's 5 left.
I mean,
Do you want some, Abe?
I'll take it if no one wants it.
I'm 5 short of max, but I think other people are more injured than that.
Abe?
I'm decently, not like terribly injured, but decently injured.
What about you, Marley?
Nah, I'm good, man.
Okay, I eat the 5.
Are you no longer a dinosaur? Did you switch back?
Oh yeah, I switched back to an elephant.
Okay. Yeah, do it right this time.
Alright, man, ready to go again.
Okay.
You guys have advantage?
Can I ready an action?
Sure.
Can I shoot, like, if one of those weirdo
I'm going
metal
to
things show up, I shoot it?
the extra stuff.
The doorway to that secret room now closes.
Okay, yeah, if I see one of those metal boys, can I shoot them as my prepared
Sure.
action? Okay. Inaccurately, of course.
Oh my god, Paul.
So I did good.
19 and 17 for each of us.
Okay. You guys enter in the correct sequence of buttons. The sound of machinery dies down.
Ah. Should we check the end of
There's-
this? Yeah, go on.
Still the pathway to the north that you have not explored, and then you can go back the way you came.
So there was only 3 memes at that plate thing, so do you think we should
Yeah,
just
let's
go
go check.
back, or do you want to
Yeah.
explore where we
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
been yet?
Let's check.
Let's see if we go back and see what's the deal.
Okay, let's go back. And we'll go back.
Okay. You make your way back to the long hallway, and you look towards that circular plate in the wall, and you see that ghostly image of a woman
I wave.
who says, "Hello, my name is Elsie."
Hey, DLC, were you the one telling us how to push the button?
Yes, that was me. I am the custodian of the Diowan Research Station.
Don't you make up
We are
words at
currently in
us.
emergency lockdown due to unexpected system damage.
What does that mean?
It means that the Diowan Research Station is currently being locked down.
Okay.
You're not
Are
doing
you
a
the
very
one
good...
who's causing all that damage to the town over there?
I'm sorry?
Are you the one who's causing all that damage to the town over there? All the green smoke, giant metal monster.
Well, we are experiencing a critical fault in the station's power source, causing waves of unstable energy to be released. I do not know anything about green smoke, however.
Yeah, that's probably it. How fix that, Rivet?
Fixing the fault requires deactivating the malfunctioning generator, a device that channels magical energy into the area. I can show you how to accomplish this in the next room.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Thank
David.
you.
Give me 1 second.
I trust you implicitly, Elsie. Also explicitly. Ribbit.
Get it.
Get it.
So she opens this metal panel, the wall of force now gone.
Ah.
And as you look through it, you see in the next room strange patterns decorate the floor of this chamber. Well, I should tell you how big it is first.
Mm-hmm.
It is a roughly square, like 80 feet by 60
Hello?
feet room.
It's a little loud.
Strange patterns decorate
a
the
little
floor
loud.
of this chamber. A
Good thing.
glass panel hangs against one
can
wall
plug in your
across from a
thing.
circular contraption of metal and stone, etched with the
Plug in
runes
your
that is
headphones.
mounted on the floor. Within the circle is a block of twisted metal panels, spitting out sparkling crackles of energy. A large metal disc is set into the center of the far wall. Strange red markings are written above the disc. So I'll actually give you guys now the map of this whole facility, since you've seen everything.
Oh.
It's too late. We've seen everything.
We're too far gone. Ribbit. Oh, it's in that one. Ah, of course.
Ah.
Wires. Yeah.
There's 4 of those rooms?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
just
you
didn't
only
get.
went to 3 of them. You
Yeah,
didn't hit.
we didn't want to go.
the
to
top
one.
right
We
one.
hated that one. Ribbit.
And she explains that the large circle on the east side of the room, the thing that's cackling and generating bolts of electricity, is the generator. That must be deactivated. And she said that she can show you how to do this, but being incorporeal, she cannot herself deactivate it.
Yeah, go on then, LC. Ribbit.
And she moves into the room.
I watch.
Okay.
She turns around, looking at you expectantly.
I look at her
Oh,
expectantly.
I will require your assistance in deactivating the generator.
We follow.
Yeah, fine.
Oh yeah.
I hop
Yeah,
in.
no, thanks.
As you move into the room,
Of course. Elsie says, "You fool! You baboons! You've been tricked! I'm a ghost this whole time!"
a panel opens in the ceiling, revealing the steel sentry guarding the generator.
Ribbit.
1 sec. The sentry is a serpentine construct with a frame of armored plates connected by steaming metal coils. Its crystalline eyes glow with a bright red light.
I'll cry about it.
And as you enter this room, I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative.
Hey, shit.
Would you describe this construct as a structure?
No.
What if it doesn't move yet?
No.
Damn.
Would you have said less than 1 minute has passed?
Stop rolling in general.
I'd say more than 1 minute.
Not bad. We
Yeah.
posted things in general.
Yeah, and I posted these over here so you can keep looking
Well,
at
then
it.
I can't tell the difference with the chats because the same pictures there.
Right?
Nardo.
I'm trying to help. Geru.
Okay, 25 to 20.
22!
23.
Fuck!
Ooh.
I thought I did good.
20 to 15. 15 to 10. 10 to 5. Really, guys?
Oh. Paul.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I have a 6.
Okay, and then Will is last.
4, yeah.
Okay. Adam, you are entering this room and you see this serpentine creature descending as Elsie motions you towards this cackling, energy-releasing circle.
So, like,
This
while this
generator.
thing's descending, she's like, "Come over here."
Yeah.
How far is the thing that she's motioning us to from the actual voice?
About 30 feet.
Sorry. So, what exactly? She's motioning us to the circle thing.
Yeah, the thing on the right side.
Does it have like buttons and stuff on it, or?
It looks like some sort of like I don't want to say construct because then will break it. It looks like some sort of machinery.
I give you a nod and go, you
A
go.
nice diagonal
I
towards it,
stay. No follow.
so I can be away from that guardian thing, but getting towards her.
Geru.
Right.
Does she? Do I do anything? Is there-
She follows you, and as you get to it, she explains the process. She starts explaining the process of deactivating the generator. She tells you that it can be manually shut down, or she starts walking you through manual shutdown. You reckon after she starts explaining it that it will take about that there are 3 main steps to the procedure. Each one will take you about a round.
Okay. So, what is the first procedure?
Okay. She explains it to you, and you have to make me an investigation or insight check in order to complete this procedure.
I'll do a nice investigation. I'll bless myself as my. Is that actually I can't because it's an action.
It is your action to
Right.
complete
Yes.
this step.
So that's fine because I can still add my d8s to when I fail. So yes, investigation.
And you're
plus 8.
lucky.
28.
Well, you got a natural
You
20.
successfully complete step 1.
If it's a natural 20, do I get like 2 done by chance?
Does he auto pass his first death save?
No.
Oh.
As a bonus action, I will not
Wait,
try to hide from this boy.
You're a rogue. If you were a thief, you could have used your bonus action to do the use object thing. But you're not a thief.
That's true.
So I guess you're out of luck.
Wait, well, can I?
Cunning action?
I will use my action.
Dodge!
Just
Cunning
kidding.
action dodge. Right? Is that one? Or did I
No,
make
no,
that up?
Cunning action's an action, and you can use hide and stuff, but no, I can't.
Can you hide behind the panels?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Can I hide?
If you have a bonus action that allows you to hide, you can attempt to hide.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You're a rogue.
No, I don't. It's this action. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry, I misread. So yes, I can. Wait, you can take a bonus action each turn in combat. This action. Oh, I see. Okay, so yes, I can use that. I will use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
22.
22. Okay.
Sneaky.
After Adam,
Oh, it's me.
is going to be Nardo.
I get all my gumption ready, and I tell Frog, charge, and I try to charge this monument of a creature I assume is in the middle of the room.
It is in the middle of the room and on the top of the room.
Oh, it's on the top of the room. Oh, it's like lowering down?
Yeah.
Does it look like it's moving, or is it just completely...
Yeah, it looks like it's moving.
It looks like has intent to come down and start smashing us?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, I will not charge in because I can't get to him because he's in the middle of the... Actually, my frog has a climb speed. Can I, with 40 foot of movement, can I climb and get to him?
Can you walk across the ceiling?
Yeah,
Can you? Does
Frog.
it like specifically say across the ceiling? Because
Well-
climbing is just a wall.
I can. I don't know about my frog. I don't think the frog can.
Okay. That's like spider climb. That's different.
Yeah, then
Being
climb.
able to climb.
All right. I guess I'll just shoot him.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I'll bonus action hunters mark him. There you go. Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll shoot him inaccurately.
Okay.
22.
Hit.
9.
That does not hit.
Cool. D10 plus D6. Ooh, a 1 and a 2. That's 3. So 18 damage.
18 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bang. Frog dodges. I move to the left side of the room, so like away, as far away as from the panel.
Okay.
So like if he comes towards me, he's away from the panel. Kind of mean. You know what I'm saying? Pass turn.
Okay. The Steel Sentry will use a legendary action
Oh fuck.
to make a perception check, noticing Adam.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Now, does he come for me or does he go for Adam?
He is going to slither across the ceiling and then descend down.
Oh yeah, he's a big snake.
And make a couple of attacks at you, Adam.
Great.
Some slithery attacks.
Yeah. So it'll start off by trying to bite you.
I tried to distract him.
Ooh, it rolled a 2.
Ooh,
Woo!
So 12 does not hit, I assume.
damn. You could make him lucky to see if he can hit.
Yeah, I could make him lucky, but
No, I
That'd be
mean, I meant Adam.
and then it'll try to wrap its body around you to constrict you.
Oh shit, that's gonna make it hard to do your little checky things.
I don't like this. I don't like where this is going.
21 to hit.
That does hit. I'm tempted to make him re-roll that. Yeah! Fuck it, he's gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Even before natural 20.
That is going to be a unnatural 20 to hit.
Okay, that's
Okay. You take 2d10. Where are my d10? There's one. And there's the other one. You take 17 bludgeoning damage,
I will uncanny dodge.
Nice.
plus
Oh no.
Hold the-
12 slashing damage.
So it halves. What is that total? That's 29? 20,
What did I say for the first one?
17 and 12, so 29.
Yeah, 29.
So down to what? 14, 15?
15?
29 would be down to 14.
14.
And
Ow!
you are grappled.
That's not a good one. That's gonna make it really hard to do all those meme checks.
Yes. I think that's the point.
Fuck.
And that is its turn.
Okay. Help.
After the Steel Sentry is Paul.
So I'm assuming since Adam's constricted, there's no way to position a 40-foot radius, 20-foot radius, 40-foot high tube where it doesn't also hit Adam, right?
You'd hit at him.
Okay. I don't want to kill Adam.
Any AoE at this point will hit at him.
That is disappointing. Man, it's a good thing I have non-AoE spells.
Did you take giant insect out of curiosity?
I did not memorize that today.
Damn it!
Although I did take this one spell that I need to pull up a table for. So I wave my hands around and say, "Hey, come out here, friends!" and summon 2 dryads.
Okay.
I will have them cast Shillelagh.
That's a good one.
Okay, which does what?
It basically lets them make attacks with their
Wisdom.
yeah, their wisdom modifier instead of their strength modifier, and they will attempt to bonk the snake.
I want to imagine we've met these dryads before.
Several times. They're just 2 like very hemp plants.
Precisely. So you'll get +4 to hit. So
Oh, they should make a fuck ton of good berries before they go.
right,
And gorge ourselves.
say 14 to hit,
Does not hit.
a 16 to hit.
They are just not wise enough.
Oh no!
I assume they just have 1 attack.
Yeah, it says they only get 1.
So, yep, that's their thing.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Will.
Okay, has 10
Actually,
minutes
before that,
passed since the last time.
it is
I
going
got
to use a legendary action to move towards the center of the room. Not quite reaching that.
Ah, taking him away from the panel. Oh no!
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Now, Will.
Has 10 minutes passed since the beginning of the last combat, like the one before this.
I reckon it was 6 minutes at the most.
It has been D20 minutes.
Oh,
It has been 16 minutes.
fuck.
Shit. Alright, you no longer have Shield of Faith.
Ah, are you still big?
No, that's only a 1 minute thing.
Ah, okay.
So I use my turn to go big.
Okay.
I spend my last 2 sorcery points to quicken haste and do the same thing again. So I have an action left. Not because it's action to go big, quicken haste as a bonus action. I get an action back. I can cast a cantrip right now, currently, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. So I look at this thing, and I'm just gonna hit it with a gonna run up and shock and grasp it.
Nice.
Okay.
You have advantage because it's made of metal? Question mark?
Yeah, I'm just about to ask that. Do I?
No.
What? It's not made of metal?
Well, it is made of metal. Yeah. Does it say if it's made of metal you have advantage?
If it's wearing metal armor, I have advantage. So rules as intended.
It's practically
Is it
naked.
wearing armor made out of metal, or is it armor made out of metal?
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, is it conductive metal is the question.
Ooh, there you go. Is it? Are you rolling for
I'm
it?
going to say no.
Okay.
And I have a reason for saying no.
Okay. Then a 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
Big
Aw.
sad.
Your turn?
That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Back to the top of initiative is Adam. You are currently restrained. You can attempt to escape the grapple with an athletics or acrobatics check.
That'd be an action though.
Yeah, that would be your action.
Okay. I mean that's kind of my only choice. I feel like. So I will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll a
The old acrobatics.
the old acrobatics check. 18.
18.
What?
You do manage to escape the grasp of this creature.
And he moved away a bit, right?
Yeah, your movement.
No, I'm saying he also moved away from the.
Oh, yeah. You are no
and
longer at
I'll-
the panel.
I
You're about
will,
20 feet away from the panel.
I will bonus action disengage so he doesn't get an opportunity attack, and I'll run over to the panel.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Action surge.
If only.
He will use his legendary action to move towards you, but not into melee with you. Nardo?
I would like to use the 40-foot move of my frog boy to run around and put myself between Snake and Abraham.
Okay.
All right. And then once that, could I by doing that, could I manage a 20-foot run up at the snake?
Sure.
Okay. Then the frog tries to do a tackle move.
Okay.
Oh, that is going to be an 18 to hit? Ooh. DC 13 strength check. I'm sorry, 12. No, 13. Yeah, 13. Strength save.
15.
He passes. He takes 13 points of frog damage. And then I shoot
Which
him.
is bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then I shoot him inaccurately.
Go for it.
13.
Misses.
Okay. 17.
Just hits.
Yeah!
Nice.
That is going to be 21. Oh, plus a d6, because it's Hunter's Mark. 25 damage with my gun. Bang!
Okay.
Pass turn.
He's in his legendary action, move away from you a little bit.
Okay.
And then on his turn, he is going to use his flame breath.
Oh, fuck.
So I need you and Adam and your frog to make me dexterity saving throws.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm good at dexterity. Oh, I get a 27. My frog gets a 24.
Ooh.
I get a 16.
16, that fails.
I will hold on.
Hold him.
What?
1 second. Never mind. Just can't use it. That okay. So I will uncanny dodge and evasion on this.
Nardo,
Fuck
you and your frog
me.
take 25 fire damage.
I'm glad I
take 25
passed.
halved.
So 12.
12.
Ow! Frog is not look. Oh my god, Frog is not looking good at all.
Oh no.
I just looked at Frog's health. If he failed that, he would have like super died. But he's barely breathing. Old Frog boy.
And that is the end of his turn.
Old Frog boy looks very rough.
Yeah, that's his turn. After him is going to be Paul.
So now that Adam's not constricted, can I fit the aforementioned the 20-foot radius, 40-foot tall tube without hitting anybody besides the snake?
Sure.
Okay.
They're both on
thanks.
one side of him.
So I cast, using my other 4th level spell slot, Ice Storm.
Oh.
Okay.
So a big ol' ice is swirling around and hitting him with the snake with ice and such.
Is that a
And
deck save?
this is a yes, deck save.
21.
That does pass, so he's going to take half of this.
So 13.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
does he have resistance to either bludgeoning or cold?
No.
Okay. And I think this sticks around.
Does it damage at the top of the turn or at the end of the turn? Of his turn.
Sorry. The cylinder must make a deck saving throw. Oh, no, it's instantaneous. This is the duration. So
Oh, okay, so it doesn't stick around.
no, that's disappointing.
It's difficult
Uh,
terrain until the end of your
Yeah, it
next
is
turn.
difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
I'm good, by the way.
After Paul is going to be Will.
Okay. Is anyone by the switch right now?
Yeah.
No, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, Adam
Okay.
ran up to it.
I'm also near it, but not on it.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna. How big is the room? Last question.
It's like 80 by 50
Tall?
ish. Oh, let's call it 15 feet.
Okay.
Did your dryads attack, Paul?
Oh, right. Shit. I forgot they were around.
You want to whack him
Yeah,
with
fuck
shillelagh
that.
right quick? What will does his mean? Do a couple shillelaghs?
Actually-
Oh, or good berries all around?
Yeah, so can they? So what they do? One of them is going to one of them is going to attack the snake, and the other's going to make some good berries and feed them to the frog.
Actually,
So eating one good berry takes an
I
action.
think.
Oh.
I forgot about the whatever the fuck they were. I think they would have been in the cone of fire. So do you want to make me some deck saves?
Yeah.
Even if they pass, they still die.
I don't know what their max health is.
It's 20. It's 20.
It's 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're dead.
Well, no, because if they pass, they take 13.
No, it did 50.
No, it was the 25 was halved.
Oh,
It was 50 fire damage.
I thought you meant the ice thing.
No,
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 no.
no, no,
Attack
the
when it's
flame
summoned?
breath that I did last turn.
Flame breath.
Right.
They don't attack when
Okay.
summoned?
Wow, these 4th level
They did
spells
already.
doing work.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so going on to Will.
Okay.
You are
I
big.
used my haste action to cast enlarge on myself, making myself huge.
Okay.
I think the D4s do actually stack because they're different sources.
I don't
Okay.
see why not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine they would.
And then with my regular action, I attack twice
Go for it.
against it.
You run up to
I'm
it.
pretty sure I can reach it at most places in the room right now.
Yeah.
Is it 20 to hit?
20 does hit.
And 24 to hit?
24 also hits.
Nice.
First one does 13 damage.
You're almost there.
Second one does 13 damage.
And that does it. Power word kill would now kill this steel sentry.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Dude, we're in it. We're the good boy.
And I
Is
just
that your
stare
turn?
menacingly at it.
Okay, it will use a legendary action to move around you and out of melee combat with you. So you, Nardo, and Adam are all in a straight line from it.
Nice.
And now, Adam, it is your turn.
Oh no.
Is that disengage action, or can I take an attack?
The legendary action automatically counts as disengaging.
Okay.
It does not incur opportunity attacks.
The fire move it did was like a breath cone, or was it a...
Yeah, it was like a breath cone.
But it was a long breath cone.
Okay, I don't suppose I can work on this thing and get out of a cone range of it.
From where it is right now, probably not.
Like angles, no? Okay.
Dude, just do it. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna probably just die, so okay.
You just get out of the way. You know, you're a
No, or
rogue.
go go behind it. Like
No,
you don't have
I
to be
mean,
able to work on this.
just pass your save and take no damage.
Okay, so for my visualization, I'm gonna look the map real quick. Actually, the snake is what? How closely? Where is he in respect to B4 on the map?
So you're right next to the circle. Nardo's like right next to you, and then there's like a little space, and then Will, and then the snake. So the snake's probably like on the ground in front of, like right below B4, maybe a little bit to the right.
Okay. Now this disc thing is just kind of flat and like straight through. There's no cover behind it.
I mean, it's so magical like fire and breath weapons and stuff. In my mind, at least, fill the space. So you can't like hide behind a table and be immune from the breath weapon. If you're in the cone,
Did I have any idea how far the cone reached when he did it from him?
make me a perception check, I guess, real quick.
This isn't an action, is it?
No, I'll just give it to you. It was more a line than a cone.
11. No idea.
11, like 25, 30 feet.
All right. Well, okay. And he's a little ways away from me now, so I can move 30 feet away from him.
Yeah.
Then he can move closer, but I will try to do the next sequence of the action of the thing.
It resets when you stop doing it. You have to maintain constant contact.
Not even touch this fucking thing ever again in my life.
Let's fucking kill this. Just
While I live, this thing will not be done because I'm going to end. Fine. Then I'll fucking throw a dagger at him.
psychic dagger.
He's not in melee with anyone, is he?
No.
Not currently, no.
Fuck, then I can't get a sneak attack.
You could bonus action hide, and if you succeed, you can then come out of as an unseen target,
That
gaining
seems-
advantage. Gaining advantage on the attack, thus giving you your sneak attack.
It just seems, I don't know, because I want to end without his attention, not gain his attention with the end of my action.
Okay, then in that case, I can't help you.
So wait, so I have to be sitting here doing it?
For 3 actions.
That's ridiculous.
Uninterrupted.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Or kill the big snake.
throw 2 daggers at him probably, and
If you had a globe of invulnerability, we'd be fine.
much of anything.
I reckon that if you were like behind this apparatus and hiding, from where he is now, you'd probably be out of range of his breath weapon if he didn't move.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw my dagger at him and then run behind and hide. So
Is this a psychic dagger or a +1 dagger?
psychic dagger.
Okay.
Gonna see how it goes.
Ooh.
I don't think I've hit him with it yet. So
Nope.
I haven't attacked yet. So yeah, 19 to hit.
Stop rolling in general.
Oh, shut up. No. This is why I smug Podrick's superior, because no one's in my chat. There's 1d6 actually. My bad.
You can also do slash and R.
Yeah,
That's more buttons.
just a solid 6 psychic damage.
6 psychic damage.
But
Takes
easy
the
to
full
reach.
brunt of that effect.
Woo! Okay, I'm gonna run behind that disc thing
Okay, and bonus action hide.
and bonus action hide.
Okay, make me a stealth check.
Get it.
Yes, 1d20 plus 27.
7. Okay.
I don't think I've ever existed in my life.
Is your turn done?
Yep.
Nardo, you're up.
Alright, I would like to say, charge, boy! And with my frog's remaining health, he will use it to move in a manner so that I come at his side.
Away from the neck and then back towards the snake?
Exactly.
Okay.
Hopefully hitting him with a 22 frog attack?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's a D10. That's not what he rolls. 9 and 5 is 14 frog damage and a strength save for Snake. Strength save.
Strength 20.
20. He passes. Okay, I shoot him inaccurately.
Okay.
As inaccurate as I can be.
Yep.
22. 11.
Does not hit.
Okay. Oh, and a D6 for Hunter's Mark is 10 total and 25 boy damage.
He's not looking great.
Bang! And I
Okay.
cry about it. Pass turn.
He will use a legendary action to position himself so that you and Will are in a line.
Okay. I'm upset about it.
On his turn, let's see what I roll.
Oh, 5 or 6?
No.
Aw.
So just go up to you, Nardo, and he will make a bite attack.
On the frog or on me?
On you.
Oh, okay, fine.
With an 18 to hit.
18 will hit. It wouldn't have if I had the Shield of Faith.
5,
Think about it,
11,
Nardo. All that was
18,
between you and death.
24
was
bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
8th edition Poxwalker melee attack.
Okay, that's significant. That's it, right? No more after that?
And then 13 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I have the same amount of health as my frog now.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just rolled the constrict damage instead of the bite damage, but it's the same to hit anyway.
Okay.
So that was a constrict attack, and then I'll make the bite attack.
Oh, okay, so I'm back at the health I started before that attack, and then you're gonna
So
tell me
you
the
were
damage.
constricted, so
I was constricted? I thought you bit me.
You were grappled.
Oh, so now okay, so he
The
constricted
bite
me.
attack, but this should have been first, so I'll do this without. I'm not going to do advantage for this. 27 to hit.
Yeah, this is probably gonna do me in.
10, 17, 25, 31 piercing damage.
In addition to what I took earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm not dead outright, but I'm knocked unconscious.
And you are constricted.
Correct.
Who wouldn't that kill? Who wouldn't that series of attacks? Who would not kill
Well,
an archer?
somebody it didn't hit.
If I was at full health, I think I would have been fine. Not fine, but in horrible pain instead of dead. Okay. I'm unconscious. Does he pass turn? Chat?
Paul, you're up.
Okay, so it's constricting Nardo's dead body.
Yes.
So it pulled me off of the frog, I like to think, right?
Yeah.
Okay. My frog looks upset about it.
Oh! Bonus action! I'll healing word him.
Hey.
Which I think is a
D4 plus meme.
It's D4 plus your wisdom modifier.
4 plus 5. That is 6 health for Nando.
Nice. I wake up to a fresh hell.
You wake up to metal plates scraping against your bloodied body.
Is he immune to poison? Because he'd be taking some poison saves right now for
Yeah,
touching me.
he's immune to poison.
Damn it.
Every single thing in this adventure is immune to poison.
No.
Except for, like, Gatya, or whatever the fuck her name
You get a
was.
good
Well,
old
I'll fucking
place
get
the
her.
nail against his temple and then blast. Nardo.
You know, I'm gonna, as a good jape, I'm gonna throw my javelin at the snake.
Okay.
So,
No spells, Paul.
well, I just cast a
You
right,
can
so
cantrip.
bonus action.
You can still cantrip if you want.
Oh,
Yeah, you can always cantrip and spell.
then yeah, I'm gonna produce flame instead of throwing a javelin.
Produce flame does damage.
I
Yeah.
can throw it. Does a 16 to hit?
That's why.
Does not hit.
Oh no.
The fire bounces ineffectually off of its steel armor.
Oh no.
Their turn?
Yep.
Will, you're up.
I'm just gonna hit it 3 times.
Go for it. Sometimes the simplest solution is the best solution.
And sometimes left is up.
I don't think Jan can handle complicated switches, and that's already being taken care of. And he's too big to finagle a potion into someone's mouth.
No, I'm fine.
I mean, you're back up now, but like,
I'm fine.
okay, that's not general. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
11 to hit.
11 does not hit.
It's a brave 11 though.
Oh,
18.
brave 11. Just misses.
Damn. The one hit.
So 18 is 19. Big oof.
Does 18 damage.
18 damage. Ouch.
Bonk.
Like your hit like rips some of the metal plates off of it, and you see like exposed tubing beneath. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Adam, you're up.
I will pop from where I am, throw 2 daggers, and maybe I'll just throw 1 dagger. I'll throw 1 dagger, see how I feel. This is gonna be my hopeful sneak attack, boy. Oops.
Is he an unseen attacker?
Oh yeah, just like my. Is this
Yes, you are.
So you have
I'm not-
advantage.
I can't type into the chat. Oh, advantage.
Yeah,
Cool.
because that's what unseen attacker does.
Right. 25 to hit. I'll just
Yep.
transfer a crit. No. Close though to that crit. Okay, cool. So
You were a fighter.
6 plus 5d6 plus 3. 22 psychic damage.
22 psychic damage,
Yeah.
and
Do you hide or do you throw another
That's
one?
I think I'm. I think
you don't have
I-
another source of just a small amount of additional damage.
Are you serious?
Dude, just hide. Dude, just
I feel
hide.
like you're baiting. I feel like you're baiting me right now, Shostak.
I don't know. Who knows?
Dude,
Do we
hide.
do that?
I
do
think I think I'm gonna try to hide again
Okay.
as a bonus action. 1d20 plus 19. That's not great. It's not great. It's not
19?
great. I might lucky it. No, I'm gonna save lucky.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna be it for me. I'm gonna also actually before I hide, I'm gonna move slightly to a different location. Can I move like? Am I still in a line with the other guys a bit?
No, not really at this point. 'Cause
Okay, I'll
Nardo's being
just try to-
constricted.
I'll just try to move my location a little bit and then do the hide, like still
Okay.
behind stuff.
Nardo, you are currently constricted.
Shooting him with the crossbow would be at disadvantage right now because I'm constricted, right?
Give me 1 sec.
I'm restrained, right? That's my condition.
Restrained is
Restrained.
disadvantage on everyone on any kind of attack.
Unless.
No, I'm like 95% certain.
Unless.
What are you looking for here?
Unless. I don't know. I'm just waiting for Jizzle to tell me what he says.
Waiting
Restrained.
for just to change the rules just for you.
Attack rolls against the creature have
Yeah,
advantage.
the creature's
and it
attack
has
rolls have disadvantage.
Okay.
At advantage.
Of course. Yes. This is it, Josek. This is the move I have. I remember a range. This is why I became a ranger.
Dude.
I remember tales of the
disadvantage
past
That
of a
minus
ranger.
5 extra.
of a ranger putting a crossbow to the lower jaw of a bear and then pulling the trigger just right against the metal plates of this snake. I put my crossbow and I use my bonus action to tell my pet to use the help action because he's next to 5 feet of the thing I'm shooting at. So I get a normal shot at him. Sounds good?
Can you use the health action for attacks?
What? Yeah.
Okay.
The thing that's doing it has to be in melee with the thing that you're attacking, though,
Okay.
which he is.
Does that mean
And
it's only
I
for
and
melee
I
attacks?
and I use my bonus action to tell my frog to do that.
No matter.
It's for any attacks. Okay, and then I shoot him inaccurately with
What,
a
minus 5.
so +5 total, so a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's just hitting.
And
That is AC.
that is going to be a 9 plus plus a d6, 1, so 10 plus 15 is 25 gun damage.
That is more than its 4 remaining health.
Bang!
Oh my god, I could have done minimum.
What a meme. Oh,
As you end this snake's whole career.
me and my frog with 5 health between us.
You are now all out of combat, having defeated the Silver Sentry.
To immediately wait, does the thing deactivate already, or do I have to go?
You guys still have to shut off the generator.
Okay, I will start to try to shut off the generator.
I'm gonna take.
I'm going to say taking time, and with the aid of Elsie, you can just do it.
Cool.
Cool.
I'm gonna take the
Also,
next.
I get an extra 8d8 to every fail. So
Nice. I'm gonna take the next 11 actions to eat 10 good berries. So one action to cast it, and then the other to eat.
Okay.
So I'm dying.
with the generator disabled, Elsie activates the glass panel on the far side of the wall, using glowing runes on it to repair and reactivate the station.
Oh.
She thanks you guys for your help and opens a portal next to the panel that can take you back to the mountain passage.
So is this it? Like we're not going to see any strange stuff anymore?
Can we keep the snake?
There should be no further bursts of energy.
We should take the snake back to like prove how cool we are.
Did we?
The snake is
what
huge.
about-
Did we
What
do
about
any of
the
the
thing
orb?
already happened? Like the,
I am
the
also
quick
huge.
green gate right now.
Okay, everybody's talking at once. I have no idea what anybody say.
I'm gonna say the what?
I asked her about if the if the green box would still be there.
So you describe what's going on at the tavern in more detail than that, I presume.
No.
Yes, yeah.
And she says, "Oh, that's terrible. Unfortunately, I know of a device which I could probably use to neutralize that green crystal. But we don't have it at the research station. I think one of the waves of energy teleported it away.
Where did it go?
I really couldn't say.
What does it look like?
It would have been like the small orb.
Oh my god.
For fuck's sake!
And she takes it and she
No!
plugs wires into it, and she's incorporeal. So actually, how the fuck does she do this?
How does he do this? Adventure, what are you writing?
Guides you, plugging wires into it and like welding a switch to it, and you guys make this device. And she says that if you go up to this green crystal and flip the switch, then it will neutralize it. But it is one use only. So
Well, that's
Oh.
fine. There's only one box.
I could shoot my frog in the head and then heal him completely. But it's harder to heal him if I don't do that.
I'm sorry. This is for your own good.
I won't do that because it's stupid. But the thought just crossed my mind.
okay.
So stupid.
So you guys have this device. You have the portal.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
thank you very much, Elsie. We're going to be taking our leave now.
Can I take like a bit from the snake? Just something.
You can take like a metal plate.
Yeah, that. Done. That's fine. We go.
I say to the. Do you have a magical dagger you can give me?
I am a ghost. No, she doesn't say I'm a ghost. She says I am an incorporeal projection. I do not have any physical possessions that you could use.
Oh, come on. Why you gotta be so stingy? You gotta have something.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
afraid I do not.
If you don't got the thing, you don't got the thing, Mom.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go now.
What should we tell people about this place?
Visit often?
Well, now that it's back up and operating normally again, nothing, because you won't be able to get back here anyway.
Wanna bet?
Oh.
In that case, your secret's safe with us.
You don't have to keep it a secret. You can tell people whatever you want, but
Don't worry. Nobody's
we're
gonna.
not from your realm, so you're not
Start
gonna hide us.
drawing it. Start drawing
Hey,
some.
don't worry about a thing, Mom.
Your secret's safe with us, Elise. Let's go.
Goodbye forever.
Bye, Jeff.
It's Elsie.
Whatever. I flick a silver behind us and...
And
Let's
you
go.
guys go through the portal, and you navigate your way back through the cave, and you go back down the mountain.
I eat so many good berries on the way.
And we have a long rest in between everything else.
At some
Oh,
point.
you take a-
If we
I mean,
take a
you
long
don't
rest, they
have-
might die.
Exactly. I
So
don't
we
think we need to
can't.
take a rest.
We just go.
Yeah, let's just get to
And you go
town.
back to the tavern with the green crystal, and you see that it's people inside seem
Dead.
closer to death, but not dead.
Let's give it a day.
Hey, now. You guys know what we
That's
got.
not the situation.
And
here.
Pelt.
I hold
They'll
up
appreciate
the,
us more if they're closer to death.
The dwarf and the half-orc are still outside of the tavern. You see people have gathered, and you see people are trying to like chisel away at the crystal with no effect. Somebody's got like a saw, and like the saw is like destroyed. Like there's a pile of saws with the teeth just gone.
What are you guys doing? Go home.
Hey, now, everybody. Don't worry. We got
You see that some people that there's like a hole in the wall, but there's just crystal on the other side of that hole.
Don't worry
And I,
about a thing.
okay. Let's not worry, y'all. We can be happy now.
Oh, you're back. The dwarf
Yeah, we are.
proprietor says.
Look at this ball. And I show
Smash.
them the ball.
Smash it against the wall.
Well, Will that help with the
fucking
crystal?
chucks it into the wall. And it
Oh
breaks.
yeah, Matt, you better believe it. And
Then please. I think they're dying inside.
then allow me to eat their suffering.
Please, dear God.
And I apply the ball to the crystal in the way it's meant to be
What
used.
the fuck?
Do you flip the switch?
Yes.
Okay, you flip the switch. A pulse of energy shoots out, and the crystal begins to turn back into this green smoke, and then just dissipates.
Oh god, I think I
Oh.
died.
I was gonna cast gust of wind to blow the smoke away. Can we say the smoke was
No.
hanging around so I can do that?
No, because
Oh,
that's what it does.
I want to use gust of wind.
The device is now inert. Flipping the switch no longer does anything.
There we go.
People cough coming out of the tavern. Wives hug their husbands.
Husbands don't hug back.
Old lady yells at a young child for drinking in the first place.
Oh, of course. Oh, little Jimmy.
Everything is well. The dwarf thanks you profusely. Thank you so much. You've saved my bar and the patrons and employees, and I could never thank you enough.
Hey now.
You really could.
Thank you. Just please, anything I can do for you.
Drinks for life? A drink
I was gonna
named
say,
after?
sounds like drinks
Ooh,
for life.
ooh,
boy.
ooh. Yeah, that's the one.
Of course, anytime you come back to this town, I don't know if I'm willing to serve the wares inside. I don't know if they've been contaminated with whatever green gas that was. But
Honestly,
anytime you come back,
that's
once
fine.
you're back up and running, you fellas drink for free for saving my bar.
Sounds like a good deal there, man.
I go into the bar and grab any liquid.
He says, I'm not sure if it's structurally sound.
I don't stop. I go grab a bottle of something and then walk out with the rest of the guys.
You do so as you walk away. I don't know if that's safe. There was this
I
green
start
poisonous gas.
drinking it. I start drinking it.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
die.
Huh?
Make me a con save.
I'm immune to poison.
Yeah, you're fine.
I too was immune to poison the whole time. That was the joke.
It's so nice.
Yeah.
Then you guys make your way back to the Burgomaster, Luceldus, for your reward, I presume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right.
I wouldn't
That
mind.
was
I took up drinking because of you.
that was so worth 2,000 gold. Totally.
She thanks you profusely.
man. It wasn't too bad.
She tells you that for going above and beyond, saving the patrons of the Drunken Beard, she throws an extra 500 in for you.
Oh, fantastic.
Mm.
My frog died twice.
She looks at your frog. I'm sorry to hear that.
Could die 3 times. It's a level of crossbow.
She loves the crossbow at its head.
Alright.
That won't be necessary. And you guys receive your reward, and you complete the Well of the Lost Gods.
I hate this meme so much.
Why could you do
I know, it's so much easier than healing him. It's so much faster than a long rest. Why is it so easy? It actively encourages you to do it.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh god.
What were we doing?
We won,
You're done.
we won, guys.
Oh,
Good
we
game. That was amazing, Joseph. You did. That was a fantastic meme.
I really didn't think the no magic weapons would be a problem. There was one creature this entire session that was immune to damage from non-magical
It
weapons.
really,
and
it really set the tone, though.
it was
Yeah.
optional.
It really set
If
the
you
pace.
didn't break the fucking pillar, then you never would have seen it. If you pressed the buttons and just like align, then you were fine.
Wait, I
It
did
just-
that, sort of.
No, you pressed it top down. You have to go like a lot, like starting at one end of the line and then going around to get to the other end of the line.
Make the circle.
Yeah, press the one
Wait.
button twice.
So like, pulling or breaking it, like attacking it, caused to come out.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then like, what would happen? What would have happened if we did the
If you just push the buttons in the logical order, then panel would have opened up and the orb would have fallen out onto the ground.
I'm not sure I would call it the logical order.
Yeah, you know.
Like,
I would.
Oh man. Okay.
I would have
I
tried
was
it
just
before yanking it apart. Like I can understand it not being the first thing you try, but a thing you try. You know.
Read that second paragraph bit. If the beast has died.
That's so good.
Right? It's so much easier than any other form of healing.
Literally just fucking shoot it in there. Alright, no more. Stop it.
That's so good.
I feel like I would just homebrew that you can heal it in 1 minute.
Yeah.
With the spell slot.
Nah.
No, you have to kill it.
You have to fucking end its life.
Yeah,
Your own
let's
fucking
do
hand.
the ties.
it's not like
One more time.
You gotta get back up again, Toad. Back to the briar patch with you.
I'm gonna knock you down so you can get back up again.
Who wouldn't do that though? They are going heavy Beastmaster, whatever the fuck.
Right?
Like, who wouldn't just be like, oh, my pet's almost dying, but he's so useful. Blam.
Bam.
I'll spend a spell slot to make him full health.
It's like any spell slot too. It's just like, yeah, there you go. He's back to full.
That's ridiculous.
It's so dumb.
Holy fuck. Good game, boys.
Oh, absolutely. What a
I,
meme.
I enjoyed the skill monkey as much as I could.
Yeah.
Man, you really skilled a lot of memes in there.
Oh yeah.
If you had just, deactivated the generator while being under constant barrage from a huge snake, then it
Well, I didn't know it was gonna be 3 consecutive. While you're sitting there, I thought it was gonna be I can do one, run away, do another one.
Nope.
If you can use device 2 times per turn, could you have done it faster, or is it once per?
I don't
If you
know,
what?
actually. Because
Is
there's
that
a
what
rogue
you
thing that you can
guys
use
done it
device
faster
as a
round,
bonus
or-
action.
Yeah, the
Right.
thief rogue can do that. Not the one that
I don't know if that means you can use device twice in a turn.
Yeah.
I think it just means that you can just do a bonus action. You can do a little bit faster, I guess, or whatever. Or it doesn't.
either
take
way, even
much
if you
of
did
your
it twice
attention.
in a turn, that would still take 2 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Then I could possibly tank a turn, maybe. I definitely wouldn't have been able to because I was down to 14 health, I think.
Oh, so you were yanked away from it.
Yeah, that's the main
Right,
one.
about the second time I'm saying when I ran back.
What a
Twice,
meme.
waited.
Dude, how about that 12d10 fire damage?
That was a
what
strong
the fuck?
boy, yeah.
It's a lot.
That nearly killed my frog.
But my god, dude, uncanny dodge and evasion is kind of crazy for rogues.
Yeah. What a real meme.
Remember the portal just throwing energy at us was difficult.
Dude, when the spider things just didn't die after taking 60 damage, I was like, there's 4 of them.
Dude,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, Jozak.
Yeah?
When we failed the one single mimic test, and you made us each roll a d4, was that number of enemies?
Or was
No,
that
that's
type?
which enemies appear. One enemy appeared per player. But it was what kind of enemy appears.
Ah.
Okay, I got really scared.
So what were the other options besides just because we all rolled 1s for the 3
I rolled a 3, so I got the big.
you got the
greatsword fucking
spider.
guy.
No, you
Alright,
got
yeah,
the spider,
I'll show you.
and then we
Sure.
all got the same greatsword guy because there was 3 of him.
Oh, I thought that was opposite. Never mind.
So you guys got Magitech Defenders and a Silver Hunter.
Yeah, the Corpuscari Electro Priest. That's who we summoned.
You could have also gotten
One of those another snake defender thing. That would have been a good one.
How come the rest of them weren't immune to psychic? I wonder though.
Because
Kind of strange.
he was king.
They just weren't as good.
So there was magic
I
defender.
didn't know constructs in general were.
Psychic taking.
Man, look at that!
Yeah.
Look at that immune to poison.
Pack tactics is just so strong.
Ain't
So,
it?
the Pulse Echoes and the Magitech Seekers, so the things that you guys didn't get,
Mhm.
come in
Wow,
with
we
those
had the
2.
strongest combinations.
Yeah, but you would get 2 Seekers or Pulse Echoes at a time. So it could have been 8 Magitech Seekers if you all rolled 2s.
The Seeker's not bad. Why is this you get 2? The Seeker's fine.
The Seekers CR2 though.
We did get.
His stats don't reflect that. His stats don't reflect CR2.
Wait a second, Jozak.
Yeah.
The pulse echo seems to be in the number 3 slot.
Yeah, these aren't in order.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure
It's
there's a
1 is 1 Magitech Defender, 2 is 2 Pulse Echoes, 3 is 1 Silver Hunter, which I think you guys got,
Yeah.
and then 4 is 2 Magitech Seekers.
I'm happy with our combination of things.
All of
Less
those
bodies.
Pulse Echo, that's brutal.
You mean fun?
It only has 1 attack per turn.
Yeah, but it has the shock attack
Shock
per
pulse.
turn.
Yeah.
Pulse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC 11.
Yeah, but it always deals at least
but
half.
is still half.
Yeah.
I mean,
17 damage on average.
Adam will be
Halves
fine.
to 8?
Yeah, and there's 8 of them.
You could have killed me.
That means that's 64 damage if we all pass.
Well, think of how much XP that'd be worth.
By the way, Will, I like how you sacrificed your 1 AC for that magic damage that you didn't
That was
need.
so fucking... That really
right?
set the rhythm of the whole game.
Yeah.
Just like, way to set the rhythm. You made us fall into your groove.
think
D
about
is
that, though.
0, guys. Come on.
We
they really?
did this
Oh, they
in
can
the
fly, though.
most efficient way possible by going to get that orb first, though.
Honestly,
Yeah.
why not? Oh yeah, if we didn't get the orb, then all those people would have died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
If you didn't specifically mention the green smoke to Elsie, then all those people would have died.
Dude.
Yeah. And then go like, what do you need? And she goes, well, you need this thing. I'm like, okay, cool. Is it this? And she goes, oh.
Oh, you mean this Dragonstone?
This orb of dragon.
Does the module give you any other way to deal with that? Or is
The
that's it?
the
Nah,
crystal?
Yeah, you could disintegrate the wall and it'd be fine,
Yeah.
right?
No, you can't.
You can't disintegrate the wall?
No.
It's not a wall of force?
No.
Oh shit, we're fucked then.
It's impervious.
Where do you find this module, Jessica?
It's in issue 2 of Arcadia, a new D&D magazine put out by the company Matt Colville runs.
You're saying they put out?
Is Matt Colville a guy who's just like,
He is
gotta die
a
sometimes?
pretty big name at D&D.
Yeah, he's
No,
like
I'm just saying, like, I've
I don't remember exactly what he's
I don't know.
famous for, but he has a lot of books published and
Yeah.
a YouTube series.
he does D&D.
He basically said, like, I miss Dragon Magazine. I miss having, like, just a D&D magazine just of cool stuff. And so he decided to make his own Dragon Magazine. It's digital only.
Ah,
And they're doing 3 test issues before they really say that this is going to be a permanent thing.
is this one of them?
Yeah, issue 2 is one of the 3 test issues.
Which one? Nice.
And his whole big thing is that everything in it has to be cool and it has to be actionable. It has to be something that you can just stick into your game and play with like that day.
It has to be
he doesn't
sexy.
like nothing vague and theoretical.
I know why Josek likes him.
Why?
Because Josek is him.
Yeah, I know.
Suzaku. Suzaku. Oh, is you smoking? Dude, I bet he plays 40k.
No, he actually like does his hair up usually, which is a lot more than I do.
Nice.
Also, one of my favorite video games as a kid, I found out like after like months of watching, Matt Colville D&D videos, he worked on it.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Mercenaries.
He worked on that cactus game?
Oh, man, I like mercenaries.
I love Mercenaries. I spent so much time.
Was
playing
that the one where you
Mercenaries.
could pick the 3 guys? It was like the white guy with the mohawk, the black guy, and the girl?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah. I like
It's like
that
a
game.
random picture.
And he had a video. During a live stream, he talked about it. Somebody posted a video of just this part of the live stream where he talked about how when he was working on Mercenaries 2, his company hired like an actual Blackwater mercenary to come in and talk.
Ooh.
And he was just sitting at the table listening to the story of him grenade launching Taliban insurgents, being like, "This literally does not help us do anything. Why are we talking to this guy?"
Oh, no. What a boy.
I want to ask though. Have any of you guys ever looked into the whole like the public D&D fucking events and all that stuff? The not tournaments, right? But they're the
I read
Oh,
horror.
fuck, what's it called?
I read horror.
Adventure League?
league.
Oh, Adventures League. Yeah.
What is that like?
Grung isn't legal in it, so it's garbage.
I think Adventures League is ruining D&D, so I don't want anything to do with it.
I
What is it?
love reading about
Why-
it
why
on
is Adventures
4chan.
League ruining D&D?
Because it forces Wizards of the Coast to make D&D balanced around class features rather than around magical items. Like if you look at second edition D&D, going from like 11th to 12th level, you maybe get like 1 Thaco, and that's it. As a
Yes.
fighter.
But it's all about magic.
But over the course of your campaign, you get really kick-ass magic items, and that essentially becomes what defines your character, rather than I can rage 3 times instead of 2. And I get this feature that every single other person who plays the game gets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like your powers are more unique and like more custom because like you could get whatever you want.
But now it's everything's a lot more rigid, I feel. And you still can give out kick-ass magic items, but it's just that becomes harder to balance because now you have kick-ass magic items and really powerful class features that literally everybody else has.
Yeah, barrel
You know what
of
I mean?
water filling. That's what I want.
Which is why Nardo gives out items that can murder you when you use them, and fireball centered on yourself because those
love
kind of
that.
self-balance.
I fucking love that
Yeah.
so much.
Do you think that? Wait, hold on. Are you calling Nardo's items?
I actually really like Nardo's DMing style. Like I originally thought that like
He was
Nardo
retarded.
giving out these really wacky magic items was kind of dumb, but I've come to
Okay,
see.
the sleepcast dagger has no downside.
This Sleepcast Dagger is the strongest item. What do you mean? It's the most
honestly,
balanced.
Like, but it's something that your character has that no other character in D&D has.
Yeah.
It makes your character unique, and it makes it so that we can go and fight really wacky things and go in quote unquote against the odds and come out victorious. Like when we fought that
Mummy Lord.
Mummy Lord,
Yeah.
like that was fucking awesome.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I do find it funny that Joe's actually like, yeah, balance and like creativity and all that stuff, and Nardo's thinking, monkey.
Monkey.
I think Nardo was smooth brained his way into being an amazing DM.
My brain's so smooth, man. You can't find a wrinkle on it. That's
Sorry,
so.
you're not supposed to put anti-aging cream on your brain.
You can't stop me. I pour it in the ear, come out the other one. My brain too smooth, it slips right through.